stream yourself running to the kitchen if you gotta.
No way! Oh shit! Status, right? Status. Crazy.
Yeah, if you guys could, because I'm very bad with memories, could you just put like your name of your character in your status and like the
Well,
rank?
that's what we were told to do anyways. Oh, you the rank?
Of course you have. Rank is also just helpful.
There we go. I should now be Dr. Danika.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Grandpa. Lasagna. Come on. No lasagna. Please.
Come on, Grandpa. Let's get you to your room.
Okay, I'm gonna shut my pants. He lives in the church with me. Originally, he was my caretaker. Now I'm his caretaker.
It's releasing. Oh, it's coming again.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Shit. Oh, thank God. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Where's the fart one?
This is why I left.
Oh, okay.
Why be a sexy woman when you could be this?
Yippee! Which one is this one again? Which one is this one again?
Lock-ins.
Lock-ins? Father Lock-ins? Incredible.
Yes. We need to lock in.
I'm locked.
It's ridiculous.
Be locked in.
I am so locked right now.
I shouldn't swear. Alright.
Father login. It's crazy.
What are you laughing at? Father, you back?
He's locking.
No! Oh shit, there he goes! This is what happens if he locks in. Jabba, my fellow researcher, I need you to
fellow
lock in.
researcher? I'm locking in. I've been locked in since I came here.
Oh, wonderful! I mean,
Also, have
when
you
I
seen
say
his-
locked
have
in,
you
I
seen
mean
his
dancing.
sticking out? Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Take a look
Have
at
you
that
seen
guy.
his mask?
No, show me.
All of my avatars are broken in this way.
Oh, I love it. It's jiggly. Is it supposed to have fizz
It's so
bones?
jiggly. It has so many fizz bones.
That's incredible.
What's jiggly?
Put on the goggles again.
Also, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Don't you worry. I'm going to whisper like this whenever I'm talking
The
quietly.
best part?
Right, my hip tracker is.
Okay, good.
Yes, perfect.
Job well done.
Yippee! I didn't put any blood or smoke.
Loaded?
He works in mechanics.
That's right. There you go.
I love the research team.
Are you seriously jerking by yourself? No! I'm with the science team! Yeah!
Great googly moogly.
But no, this is gonna be an Irish Dampier who's 177 years old and he's pissed off that the promotion went to that little bird twink.
Hey, that's my little bird twink you're talking about. That's what
That's
what
crazy.
this is for.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that what? Yeah, what that's for? That yeah, you guys
This
have
guy.
talked about that? in
Oh
front of
no,
people?
no, I'm not going to.
Oh yeah, so I thought.
If
that's what I
anybody
thought.
mentions
So
it,
right
it's
now-
gonna be like, oh, I got married about a year ago, year and a half ago.
Right now.
Oh, you know. Anyways, you should go and talk to like the head of mechanics. I think that they have a job for you.
Okay.
Exactly like that.
This is the love of my life. Look at
Oh my
her.
gosh!
Oh my goodness.
How
Oh
can
my
I have you? Oh my goodness, my little
dear.
mushroom queen.
Before you forget, make sure to put your make sure to put your
I'm doing
name
it right now.
Make sure to put your rank also in there, just so the others have the easier time remembering who you are.
Yes, man.
I'm starting to realize that Eisenhower in the 1940s, inspired time might have been a little bit of an odd.
It's a really funny one. It's a really funny one. Crazy point out.
Jelly Lockins.
Oh yeah.
Father Lock-in.
I fucking love Rydog's
Yes,
model.
Father Lock-in, we would love to.
Show
I
me
have my
all.
hands in my pockets.
See some freaking sick moves.
I'm so
I do
excited.
the same, but it doesn't have it on this. I know how you're doing.
We based Lemos as well as Eisenhower.
Damn.
They're going to be based off of.
Is it
Wilson
the zombie
and
one
House.
where it's like,
Yeah, the zombie. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm so.
Hold
fucking
on,
excited.
is it?
Like,
Or is it
Wilson
pretty
I don't
long?
think I have it
Imagine
put in. I
That's chaotic.
fucked with my Go-Go Loco a lot. Oh, do I?
I look forward
I
to it.
think it's
so
Yeah,
It's gonna be the best.
it's perfect. It's great.
Wait, so which one's Wilson, which one's House?
So he's gonna be Wilson. Lemos is gonna be House.
It's so good. It's perfect. It's so good.
It's great.
God, I am
We
so
were-
excited for this session. Oh my god.
Thanks, Hammer. Thanks.
Who was it? Was it Rydog who was like, I can't believe that the entirety of the research division is autistic.
Every single one of them. Every single one of them is staggeringly.
With the jump.
It's true. It's true.
Like I've been toying with the idea that he's also got savant syndrome, so that's why his social cues are just out
No
the fucking
way,
window.
Savant. You should mention that in front of Coyote. I promise you that he'll think it's funny that you mentioned Savant.
Look, this is how I'm gonna aura farm.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
Wait,
Aura Farm.
hold on, do this.
Oh my god.
Fuck my
Keep like one, just like stand on
Can
like
you-
1 foot or something like that.
I can't. I don't have good balance.
Oh,
You are so very lucky. I'm a nameless NPC this time around.
Yeah, and you're not Angeal, so you can't aura farm.
I'm so sad I didn't fix the fucking tail wag toggle before this. Oh, I needed it so bad.
I can Minecraft villager this shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
next
Hell
Eisenhower.
I bet I will. I bet I will. I bet I will. And I'll
What do you
take
need?
a picture and I'll make fun of you.
Did you approve the purchase of 30 tons worth of coffee?
Crazy.
I put it through, and I was too scared to tell Lemos off about it, so that's unfortunately something that kind of forwarded to your department when it comes to the bill. So, good luck.
My department shouldn't be fronting the bill for Limos. This terrible.
That's what he told me to do, and I handle all the paperwork.
To
I can't
me?
argue with him 'cause
I
he's my
didn't
boss.
lose a bet with him recently or anything, did I?
Hey, my apologies. I'm just doing my job.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll blame you when it comes to Alexei, though.
Hey, Will. But I do his paperwork so I can get out of it.
That's terrible. Terrible. Oh shit, are we supposed to set the
As long as you
time?
hold the pen. Yeah, morning,
Make sure you turn
no.
off the day-night cycle and set your time to morning.
Okay, where
Turn
is that?
off, set time to morning. When you...
Oh,
Can I-
time of day
why won't it turn off?
settings. Behind your head right there it is.
Why would it turn off?
Time in the morning.
Why would it
There
turn
we
off?
go. Oh, also, make sure that everybody knows to turn off NPCs, to turn off seats,
There we go.
That's right.
There we go. I got it.
and all that jazz.
Do NPCs
Update
come
world
off?
spot, enable world shadows, enable teleports, enable fake constants.
Okie dokie menu, get out of there.
I'm gonna kill the NPCs. Done.
Hey!
What?
We are...
Being a Disney princess over there.
It's
I
okay.
have to
Disable treasure chest.
the APCs.
Disable.
What the fuck?
Right, Tay.
Yes.
We're probably gonna go over this in the meeting. But do you have your day-night cycle turned off?
I don't think I do. How do I turn it on?
Oh my
you're
god!
going to go
Dr.
to your
Limos!
settings in the big menu.
Chaos.
Okay.
Dr. Limos.
The esteemed Dr. Limos!
I hate him so much, but he's my best friend.
Yep.
That's my husband that nobody knows is my husband, and so everybody tries to ship him with you! It's crazy!
Don't you fucking do that! He likes it! If you do that? Oh, he likes it. Okay, never mind.
I love your little earphones. Oh my
crazy.
god. Do they work? Like, can I just talk normally around you and then like?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
As
good,
long
okay.
as long as he has them on, yeah.
So they're contacts.
But,
they're contacts. Okay.
Yeah, they are essentially prescription, and Lulu even used them during the
You can't hear when
preludes for things.
you can't hear with the
Be
headphones.
running around.
No, he can.
Oh. Do you have anything special with your?
He's
speaker?
got this disease that makes it so the noises are very loud. So you gotta be like a normal tone with that individual.
I'm so excited. I love
Oh my god! Dr. Limos! It's a pleasure to see you outside of your department.
It doesn't hand track.
Oh, look at those toes.
Jesus Christ! Have you any dignity, pandas?
Oh my goodness.
You're assuming I had to get you to begin with.
He's actually left the damn office.
It's fine because we have
Oh
a
my
bird.
goodness, aren't you such a cute little thing?
Picture to last longer.
Make sure to change your. Make sure to change your.
I should take you with me into the department.
Do not trust that.
I completely forgot.
It's okay. It's okay. I work in Magibee's department. I'm sure you would do great in there.
I can't OBS this. I cannot OBS this.
I think I should take them to the department.
Why
What do you
not?
think? Look, it's free experimentation. Oh wait, but shit, killing the birds is a...
I'm not making you another box to contain a bird.
300. You've got to.
Please, oh pretty please. Dr. Limos, please, could I have another box made by your lovely assistant?
I'm gonna untie your shoes.
Well, I am not feeding it. I am not taking care of it. That is up to you.
That is up to me, yes, but I need the cage made, and I think that the mechanical work would be quite lovely.
Yes.
Pretty please.
But we cannot handle another. We cannot handle another pit.
That helps me.
Red
I see.
demon eyes.
Hello. With the demon eye.
It's actually pink.
Love my umbrella.
It's red in the dark, though.
What the fuck?
He's very big, but I love it because he's just gonna be standing under it and just be like, I don't like the UVs. The UVs scare
At
me.
some point, if you'd be holding up
Oh my god!
the wind blows, and you're just gonna.
Hello, research.
I never change it. So
Hold on.
I didn't finish the
I could also just put it on my.
It's okay.
Alright, someone in a second.
it lets me actually.
Hold on. With
Take me away.
Squid.
Secret
Hold on. Wait.
place.
I gotta test something out.
Un momento. I just realized I need to do something to fix this shit. Hold on. Hold. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be really funny. Trust. It's a strong ghost. Oh shit.
No! No! There he goes.
It's so ass.
Oh, better yet, I just start fucking.
Why are all the researchers equally attractive?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Father Lockins can say as he pleases.
You look beautiful. The father can say whatever he wishes. Especially if it's
Father
correct.
Lockins can do as he pleases.
Break it down. Break it down.
Break it down.
Hit it.
Oh, goodness. Break it down for the...
Break it down. Sexy style. Get him. Okay, see?
The researchers are all enablers, is what they are.
Listen. You got to be a little nicer to us. No way.
Bring it around town.
When we finally get something to fucking work, bring it around.
Bring it around the town. Around.
Is that the pre-game ritual to see if your mechanisms work on its first test?
Yes, that is exactly what this is for.
Yes, you have to, every time you guys invent something, you guys have to, you know, just bring it around town.
If you know,
have to
disable
bring
your
it around the
daytime
town.
signal cycle.
What'd you say?
The daytime cycle, to say what?
Right, I forgot.
If it isn't my goat.
Do I stream? Am I streaming? Is this a streamable event?
You go.
Do I stream this?
My
Do I stream this? Am I supposed? Do I want to?
tea lady.
Do I want
I
to?
just record.
I don't know when I see one.
Milady.
This is an album.
I can't believe we're gonna go to tea in the morning. Do you want to start with tea?
Yeah, let's start with tea. I might.
It gives us something to do.
Somewhere, but if I don't have to, then
I'm in the same boat because I don't know where our... Yeah, because I don't know where the researchers are supposed to start, so I'm just like, I might as well start with tea if I can.
Actually, the reason I came up with
Early morning
mom
tea.
is almost entirely
The height of humanity.
and the dad is
height of humanity.
nearly entirely owl.
Oh my
except for the
goodness,
legs.
you're so right.
And so I just got more dad parts.
You are.
Right.
But I like that one more. 'Cause that doesn't
You twat.
nice to me, dude. Can you be like fucking nice to me for like 1
I'm
minute?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, be nice to her.
Appreciate it.
Do we need a repeat of last night?
Let's not do that. Not here.
Let's not do that.
Let's not be mean to each other.
What? Oh.
Let's not be mean to each other.
Someone's gonna come over and be like, whoa, what's happening over here? Whoa, no. We're friends, we're friends,
No,
we're friends.
we're joking. We're joking. Trust, we're
It's an
joking.
inside joke, it's an inside joke.
Let me see your...
You gotta be there. Gotta be there.
Let me see your ring.
You guys are
Let me see your ring.
pummeling each other. It's
It's black to match your feathers.
Or the pearl.
It's black to match your feathers.
What did I just kick?
So dashing. Welcome, researcher. Yeah. Researcher. It's great.
I'm not a researcher.
Rebel and go for the gray coat instead of the white.
That's fair. I'm wearing tan. I mean, what is Elijah wearing actually? Where is he?
Oh,
That's a good question.
If he's wearing red, oh, then you're screwed. That's your department.
Wearing like beige-ish.
Farmer over there, dude.
Never mind, you're good.
Fucking
It's supposed to be whitish, I guess.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Look at
Whatever.
Tay fucking RP.
I know that Fushi's wearing black coat, so.
No, be nice to me first. Can you be nice to me first?
I am nice to you. I'm always fucking nice to you.
Oh my goodness! Can you guys not be fighting?
My side of the bench. Come on, my side
Oh
of the
my
bench.
goodness!
Yeah.
Can I fucking help you?
Yeah.
Can I fucking do
Can I help? Can I help you?
Do we have a problem?
Can I help
Do we
you?
have a fucking problem? We just started.
Do we have a problem?
Is there an
I
issue
don't know. We might
here?
have a problem. Is there an issue?
No!
Problem there.
I think that there might be a problem there.
I think there might be a problem there.
Do you want to avoid the problem and just like go out and grab like tea or like a cookie?
I think I'd like that.
That's what you sound like. Dude.
I mean, if they're gonna be arguing like this, it's gonna take at least an hour, so we have like a break, you know?
I could make that box that you've been wanting. Nerd.
Hi.
These nerds over here. Look at these nerds. Fucking idiots.
Why are you so tall?
Idiot, stupid heads.
She's being dumb. She's being stupid.
Stud muffin.
She's being
Stop it.
daft.
Don't copy.
What?
Quit copying me.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, that was a moment weakness. Let me do this. There we go. This works better actually if I put my hand on your shoulder. There we go.
I'm going to break both your kneecaps. What do you mean, look like that?
I might not get social cues, but you're about to get your shit wrong.
What do you mean like that?
About this high?
God damn it, why are you so tall?
That's what I said, and he just chooses to bully me.
Don't ever fucking touch my head again.
Oh wait, I'm not a Cabela. Never mind.
Fucking RP action.
Razor Road.
You're super. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Everybody's dancing out here.
Because I felt like it.
Bring it around.
They keep going around town. What did you do?
Don't tell Danika.
What happened? What happened, Calliope? You would never lie to me.
Oh, they might be.
He called me a twat, and I had to show
Did
him
you?
how hard a twat can kick.
Listen, man.
Dr. Limos.
Listen, don't be. Yeah.
Dr. Limos, I heard you called Calliope a twat and she kicked you. Is this true?
She did it first.
No, it was only him. I would never call him such a thing. I'm a delicate lady, after all.
This is bullshit.
Where did you get that coffee from? Oh! The coffee! Eisenhower!
Seems there's no more coffee left.
Eisenhower!
Day of my life.
The coffee! Do you know how much we spent on this?
But no, look, he just has him in his back pocket.
Can you believe? Oh my god!
Look, watch this.
These are my Gucci fucking shoes.
Sucks.
You're gonna be cleaning coffee out of my joints for a week.
Out of your funny.
Yeah, look!
You trust me with your dinky limbs.
No, never mind. Hold on. Dr. Limos, I'm gonna need your help.
Dinky. They're not
Oh,
dinky.
This might be the worst day of my
They're not
life.
dinky.
Okay.
You made them. You know how they work. It shouldn't be that hard, right?
I need to kill
This is the worst day of my. He keeps on breaking my mugs, and frankly, that was my favorite mug, and I cannot be controlled.
Watch this.
This is the worst day.
Into Eisenhower.
Guys, I need opinions. Should I use this outfit or the other one?
What's the other one?
What's the other one?
No, use this one. Use this one.
Use this one? Okay.
Use the other one.
for
Use the other one.
context.
Other one.
Use the other one.
Other one's got it.
I like that one.
They're both cute. They're both cute. He's gonna go between them.
Scarf is cuter.
Well, I think you should start with the one.
Lucy, this is fucking hilarious.
So, is this using?
All right, let's go.
Come here, my son, over the fucking shoulder.
Alright. I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm about to kick your ass.
They're never coming back.
Fucking trapped in.
I think we need Elijah to have a new assistant.
Oh man.
I love the hammer. I'm so excited to use it.
What do you mean by that? What?
What are they making out over here?
Where they're like
I don't know,
holding
maybe.
each other.
Observe pronouns.
It should have been me!
That's hilarious to say with context. That's hilarious to say with more context.
I can.
Okay, all right.
I gotta figure out.
He's not noticing you.
I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
Pat, they're there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Wait, I thought we were doing the fucking Lethal Company song.
I've been trying to like practice his voice.
Bushi, you adopt them out?
This is my song.
Terrifying.
Adopt that man.
That really hurt a lot, actually. Ow, could we not do this, please? Ow.
Why are we doing this?
I don't know. Why are you?
I'm Dr. Eisenhower.
Quickly, Dr. Eisenhower, you need to get down and funky with it. It's a matter of great importance. Thank you.
What the fuck? I just missed. I turned away for like 2 seconds.
Quickly, nameless god that I don't know the name of yet. You need to get down and funky with it. It's a matter of great importance.
Fuck, Funky, I'm so done.
Sorry.
Wait, who's order?
Department head of Magic Beast Research.
Check the announcements. They posted a settings guide. The map settings.
What's up? I forgot about the NPCs. The one.
Update world
The order has been
spawn.
overruled by the announcement.
I have done that already.
What is?
World spawn
Just
off.
what settings to change in the menu?
Okie dokie.
Enable day and night change. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to go through this.
Off. Oh my god, that lagged me.
World seats off. It's done. Day and night.
Please test. Off. It's chest messages also off.
I have to have them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can give them to me. It's okay. You don't need them. If someone wanted me to have.
Okay, we get it. You like Kingdom Hearts, but please do not take theirs.
Hi.
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 Don't you fucking there.
This is the Xehanort code, or the Ansem symbol.
It is.
That's. Oh my goodness.
What is up, guys?
The outfit as well.
I can't believe this shit.
guy.
Yeah, peep the fit.
Change your name.
I know, peep the fit.
Honey.
Carl rocks his keyblades. I do that shit. I get called a loser. He does it. He's cool and awesome. It does fuck.
It does. It fucks heavy.
Honey, change your name and your status.
Hi.
Yeah, do it.
You two, technically.
I don't have a name.
Come up with one.
Goku.
Sure.
I hope they call Goku now.
I fuck with this guy's fit heavy.
Thanks. Squirrel's like 3 years old.
Oh, look at him though, he's a little guy.
We both have articulated fingers.
Fucking finger tracking.
It's great.
So fucking lost.
Ta-da!
Why the hell am I here? Just to suffer.
Mine are cooler. Oh, thank you.
I'm not real.
Fuck with the
I snap your hands in half. Don't talk like that.
I am not.
They make work a lot harder.
So goddamn.
I fixed
what are
them.
they feeding you?
That's so damn big. I know, right? That's crazy.
I'm so full of plot.
Right.
I'm so full of blood.
Let me pull up my documentation.
For who? I'll give a judgment.
I should put
I'll
a
give a
club
judgment.
Calliope's or Calliope's. Oh my goodness.
There we go, I did it.
I'm gonna fuck
You
up
guys missed out on Benedict Dominion. We fought Valhazak today. It was pretty awesome.
That's
Actually. Yeah. You know the fucking egg that was in the underground thing? It hatched. Valhazak came out. That was sick as fuck. Very funny.
I didn't get a water bottle. I'm gonna crash.
I need to turn my music way the fuck down.
I need my notes to be open. There we go.
I also had to open my notes.
I will be giving your god a hard time specifically.
I need notes. Fuck, you're right. I have to be smart.
I have so many notes in my. Oh, I can't give them to you right now because I can't do it when I'm in VR. I can't copy paste links.
I was gonna say it's my game one, but isn't it yours as well?
I might need Chrono.
Yeah, okay, so I can be equally as meeting
Chrono is.
Fuck, yeah.
He disappeared a while back.
He was. Where are your things?
Oh my goodness.
Whatever.
No fingers. No fingers. Look.
Is there a setting?
Fuck.
No. It makes it easier so I can activate the stuff on the hammer, because everything on the hammer gesture.
Be nice to my assistant.
So if I do like rock and roll,
In the nose. Break it down.
Right on, is that fucking thingy reworked basically? What from yeah.
From
We were talking about APC.
Can I pull you aside really quick?
I was looking through my Unity and said, hey, I reworked this. Would you do it? He said,
I love reworking shit for Eden APCs.
yeah.
Yippee!
No, it might not be me behind that face, but
so I can't.
You know, it's something. At least you can see him. You can see him move. It was great. I was sitting there being like, I really want an APC for Eden, but I don't want to fucking spend money for like a 5-episode arc. And I was like, wait a
2 to 4.
Look at this guy. And so here we are. 4, yeah, even that. I'm not spending like 100 schmeckles on schmeckles.
Hello, everyone.
A month of
Can everyone
roleplay.
please start
So-
gathering up at the top of the stairs for me? Everyone, please start gathering up at the top of the stairs.
I had a question from Jay.
What's up?
Denied.
Oh, are APCs supposed to be in the other channel too?
For today's announcements, everyone should be in session, and then after announcements, you can go to your.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Become God.
I can't stand up here. I'm gonna block everybody. All right, I'm all right.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna talk in here just to be sure everyone can hear. So, this is, as was said in the announcement, this is the public version of this map. So there are a couple of settings you're gonna need to have set up for you. So if you go ahead and open your menu, if you go firstly to time of day settings, you're gonna make sure that the enabled day-night cycle is off, and make sure you are set to morning. And then when the time changes, it's usually on the hour. So we start at 6 PST, at 7 PST it goes to day, 8 PST goes to evening, 9 PST goes to night. But we will go through the channels and give everyone an announcement. Hey, the time of day is now day. Hey, the time of day is now evening, to try and let you guys know what times things are. Then we'll go to, you can have whatever settings you want for the music that plays in world. You can turn it off. You can play with it as much as you want. But for the world object settings, make sure you turn off update spawn so that this area here stays your spawn. Turn off. You can turn world seats off. You can turn off the enable PCs, treasure chest messages, and world UIs can all be turned off. And then similar speed conditions as the other maps. +1 if you have speed, +2 if you have speed plus magic. And then I think that should be it for those. If we have any issues during the map, during the episode, we will have admins and on call as usual. So just go to one of us and we can try and get to you quickly and help you figure something out if something's messing up or anything. Okay. We are going to be arriving in the morning. So this will be morning. For those warden candidates, you and those who are going along with them, you will have traveled basically throughout the night, resting mostly on the caravan, and arriving here in the morning. You can be in casual. You do not have to be in any uniform of any kind, as this is technically just a visit and not anything of like war combat preparation. But you can also be in your combat attire if you want, your choice. For people who are in Runewald already, our APCs and the like, you guys can be set up however you want in the map. There are a bunch of different places you guys can be. If you are unsure of where you need to be, go off to the left after we're done here, and we'll get you situated in a space for you to get settled. All right. Am I missing any other announcements? Oh, right. Since it has been a little bit, so the very last bit of information that is something that is prevalent for everyone and has been announced to the city of Runewald as well, is the fall of the city of Okrad, rather. That is very recent news. A shield fall is never fun for anyone. So the mood for a lot of people is probably quite somber.
Hard tobacco.
The tobacco was from that city. That is known. But that information has reached the city of Runewald as well, and so there's a rumor mill starting about what could have happened, what information is being sent, and that's something that's going to be followed up throughout the episode today about what information can be provided. All right, so is there any general questions before we get started?
Do the candidates get the
one, but it's more so for you and
for not having nicotine?
No, they're fine. We can grab you in a sec. If it's a specific question, go off to the left. If it's a general question, though, step up and ask. I don't see any hands.
We want everybody to have like their names, like even military. Just like think of a name and put it in your status.
Yeah, sorry. If you have your character name, put it in your status just so that people can easily reference it. Yeah, and possibly rank if you have it. Just so people can easily reference it so they can know who they're speaking to, and especially those in Runewald, because you guys would obviously know each other and have known each other for a while. So make sure that's set up. All right, any other questions? All right, if there's no other questions, then everyone who is warden candidates are coming in. You guys can go off over here to the right, and we'll start you guys later. Everyone who is Runewald, you can go ahead and get to your places.
Let's go to tea.
And if there's anyone who doesn't know where they're supposed to go Runewald-wise,
Yes, I'm planning.
go over here to the left and I'll get you sorted.
Okay, cool.
I'm planning. We're starting together, so I'm planning on starting. Yeah.
Where are you gonna be at?
We're having tea together.
Okay.
So we're just gonna be in front of the mechanics bay in the little shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will find you there.
All right.
Yeah. Find me later. Find us later.
Tea time. I don't need to know where everybody else is. Oh, teleporting. This way. Calliope! Calliope, this way.
I'm coming. Following behind.
Yes. Do we want to sit in that corner, or by the bar?
Whatever's more comfortable for you, dear.
I'm perfectly comfortable in anywhere. Oh, I wonder what it is to eat today.
Let's see. Some sort of blueberry muffin mixture.
Blueberry muffin mixture? It looks like a cube.
It says and other.
And other. How strange.
Not sure.
It's like a cereal bar, or whatever they call it.
Never been a fan of those, and rather prefer to eat my food normally. This is a 1920s version of a Lady Gaga song, and I don't know if I like it or not.
It's supremely fair. I'm listening to Final Fantasy. My beloved.
It's very smart.
I have opened my notes too. You see, you
Very
probably should know this in case, like, any of the candidates mentioned it to you, but if they mention cool Magibeasts and the like, I have had 2 new Magibeasts in order for them to have on their record if they need it.
Ah, I see. I'll let you know. I'll let them know to find you then, Danika.
If they ask about it. I mean, I don't even have to do it today, so I'm not going to unless they ask me. But if they do, I do not mind at all talking about my research. We have...
I know you love your research.
Oh, it's my beloved. I'm so glad. You know...
Quite extensive.
Yes, I've been doing it since I was 17, you know. I was one of the younger junior
Really?
researchers. Yes. It's all I ever wanted to do since I was a little girl.
Well, look where you are now. One of the biggest research capitals in the world.
Yes, and the head of Magibeast research as a whole here. Can you believe
And
it?
that, of course. I can. I absolutely can.
You spoil
You're very
me.
smart, Danika. Oh, please.
Oh, I love talking to you, Calliope. What are your plans for today?
Well, let's see. I meant to... Let me turn down my inner music quite quickly. It's quite loud.
It's perfectly fine.
I meant to send out a few patrols here and there, and apparently there are some warden candidates coming to visit us that I must see to eventually.
Yes, I've been hearing about that from Alexei.
That's right. They are coming in. I'm very excited to see our new lineup of wardens.
Yes,
I'm
hope...
sure they're going to be something quite marvelous.
That is true. I hope any of them appeal to you. Maybe you'll find some that'll get stationed here eventually.
Perhaps. Runewald is in need of a stronger warden presence, though it seems my team has been doing the job quite...
Oh, I imagine
a few
so.
trainees here and there. I wouldn't mind.
Exactly. Oh, would be
Yes,
nice. New
it
fresh
would be.
faces.
New friends.
True. Oh,
I
goodness.
certainly wouldn't mind. Of course. How have things been with your research and your research partner, I believe?
I mean, my research has been fine. I've been studying more into the learner types. Since, you know, they're more frequently new. There was a whole new article out recently about these rabbits. I think they are called bright hares. They are a D class at the moment, but with any learner type, they can grow and evolve exponentially into becoming these fantastical beasts of comparable strength. I mean, anything that can... Most Magibeasts don't show any signs of intelligence, you know, but learner types, they do. They learn from people. Apparently, they've been smart enough to learn caravan paths, and also when to engage with civilians and the like. Which is incredible
That is very incredible findings. Very concerning, I suppose.
It's
I'll
true.
Have to keep this in mind. Perhaps swapping caravan paths is something that the city should look into, as should we.
Perhaps a set of random paths that you draw from a hat, so that way they cannot predict it.
Of course, that would be most...
Something to
better-
think
better
about.
Plan.
Indeed.
Of course, absolutely.
But yes, these learner types, it's so curious. They're not physically strong or capable or adept in most cases, as far as we're aware. But they have such incredible intelligence that they could evolve into something incredibly more. Can you believe it? Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm getting all so worked up. And then there's...
Please, I love hearing it.
Oh, thank you. I mean, there's also there's 2 other new Magibeasts that have kind of been going on record. One of them has a massive head and a very itty-bitty, fishy-like body. It's really curious looking. It's more lizard-like. It is actually not water-elemented at all. It's earth-elemented. It's called a spearhead. It has like a spear-like structure for its face, and it drags its back half along the ground as it moves. So it's not really quite the fastest as far as I was reading about. But it is a packed beast, so they come in a large group, and their head is extremely durable, but the rest of the body is weak. Oh.
I was just thinking that would mean the head would have to be stronger, especially if it digs around head first.
Exactly.
Can't be running into buildings with a soft skull.
Exactly.
That's something to think about. Perhaps a weakness lies somewhere under
Oh,
this thick skin.
It does. The rest of the body, apart from the head itself, in the frontal part of the head, is rather susceptible to attacks. It's still a D class, easily manageable by somebody such as your capabilities, Calliope.
Of course. Not a problem at all for us. It's good to know, though.
Yes.
I have to keep an eye out for these creatures, but praying nothing, everything is as smooth as it has been since our time here. Hopefully the warden
Indeed.
presence has scared off most beasties.
I mean,
suppose we'll see.
I don't know if scared off is the right word if they're not really intelligent unless they're a learner type, but
That's fair.
it dissuaded them from
wishful
feasting
thinking.
upon the area.
Of course, that does mean that their violent efforts could be directed towards a much smaller city.
Oh, that would be
Which is
quite not what we would want at
most
all.
concerning.
Yes.
Not at all. But the sun is shining, the day is new. I'm very excited to meet these new faces.
Indeed. Interesting timing following that shield fall.
Yes, very. But I'm sure whatever it is will be more than capable enough to handle.
Yes, indeed. It's just terrible. I can't imagine what it must be like.
No.
All right, everyone. RP cards are going to be up in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Well,
I, of course, can't imagine the losses. Which is why we must be thankful we are still here today.
Indeed.
I wish there was more of a warden presence everywhere, but some places aren't as lucky.
Not everybody can have as skilled and capable wardens as you, Calliope.
Oh, please. I do wish they could. With these candidates, I am very excited to be seeing how much they've come along. I've heard of them. So.
You've heard of them? Good things,
Well,
I hope.
just word of them coming through.
Oh, fair
so
enough.
Far, everything's been relatively neutral. So I suppose we'll see. That is, I am very excited to meet them regardless.
Well, Reinhold is a very interesting and eccentric and capable academy city, so I'm sure they'll be fine. They will probably be the cream of the crop for this season.
I certainly hope so. Goodness,
All right, everyone, time to focus. Lulu is asking for your attention.
Oh.
I
wonder if that was.
I think I wish they told us where we needed to move to.
Goodness, me as well. I suppose we could step out.
I think we should disappear to the APC chat down below, or the NPC chat, whatever works for you.
Oh, wardens. It seems that's where I'm going to be.
Oh yes, yes, go there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. I ended up in the APC chat. Perfect.
Do we have communications between wardens? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay, we do. Thank you.
You should also be specifically using that one.
Of course.
Yes. Alright, I'm all situated. Are you?
I am very situated. I am ready.
Okay.
If you'd like,
okay.
we can step out and make sure we haven't missed anything.
Of course, I'll tell you about the other new creature very shortly, I guess. I assume that you'll. Well, there will be, It was discovered near Vanderhall. I've been calling it a stream glider. They haven't really allocated a name yet.
A stream glider?
They're a pack Magibeast also of the D rank. But, they look like little tadpole-like lizards. Weird thing to say. No, they're lizards, but with the tail weird shape of a tadpole. I assume for gliding through the water. It is a water-elemented beast, though it does walk on all fours, and it's raptor-like.
How peculiar.
I know.
Your information is
My information is what now, dear?
Rather always valuable to me, Danika.
Captain.
Hello,
We have
Daphne.
some people from Runewald, apparently.
Oh, looks like duty calls. Have a nice
As it
day,
usually does,
Calliope.
my dear. Same to you as well, dear. Thank you for the tea.
Anytime. Anytime.
Hello,
Better
my
than all the coffee.
Oh,
yeah, hi, morning.
Eisenhower.
You already heard the news, right, boss?
Yeah.
Are you ogling?
I am, considering that there's a force of wardens that can overthrow an entire city just waltzing in.
Oh, Alexei can handle it.
I would be inclined to agree, just for the fact that if I were to disagree, she could have my head.
Oh, I said Alexei, not Calliope.
Oh, Alexi. Okay, wait, are you?
Sorry, the director.
Aren't you Are you Alexi? What?
No.
Am I confused? Am I
Alexei
brain
is
dead?
Ariana is Alexei. He's the
what?
They're the director, the Time Warden
They're the
director.
director.
The Time Warden.
Alexi. Okay, got it. Time Warden.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your name? 'Cause I'm fucking.
I mean,
I'm
the thing,
dyslexic as fuck.
I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev.
Danika.
Danika.
Fuck. Why did I? Well, I got that mixed up for the week.
No,
that we've been talking about
don't
this. Oh my God.
worry. I'm just Danika.
Hi.
Yes.
Danika. Yeah, pleasure.
What's your
Yeah, I know,
first
I know,
name,
I know.
Eisenhower?
Ren Eisenhower.
Ren? Well, Ren, are you also ogling Yorichi?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big group of people. I want to talk to a lot of people, but at the same time, that's a lot of people. It's like a lot of people. So, you know.
If
I don't
you
wanna,
have
like,
patience, I'll
annoy a lot of
sneak you
people at
some
once, so I'm
coffee.
just
How
waiting.
about that? Have patience.
That's not a good idea.
He's not in my department. He's not in your department. We don't talk about it. This never happened.
All right. Seems reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's somebody else's problem.
Exactly. Elijah can handle it.
I reckon. Where's
Oh,
Mr. Lamos
goody.
as well?
I have not
Oh,
seen him. Is
Dr.
he?
Lamos.
Is Dr. Lamos not in the mechanics bay?
No, he's not. I think he's
Oh.
off doing paperwork, and I kind of want to go find him and antagonize him.
Should we go together?
I wouldn't mind.
Patience.
Hold on, let me go grab my umbrella.
Get a load of that guy and his umbrella.
Have to be patient.
You can come with us if you'd like, Yorichi, while you're waiting.
Yes.
Or,
Yes.
if you really are impatient and you really want to interact with those candidates, you could wait around them until they are free, but it seems that they might be having a meeting first. Lead the way, Eisenhower.
Whenever they get off of a caravan, it wouldn't make any more sense if it wasn't. You know.
I mean, yes, it would make a lot of sense. Come on, Yorichi.
Follow the leader. Do.
Yes, it's a little bright for you, huh?
Yes. Certainly is.
I love this fucking bit.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Well, it seems we're not going to be finding Dr. Limos.
I don't think so.
Probably should leave.
Isn't that your assistant over there?
Oh,
I agree.
dreadful. Where?
Going.
Why is he in the corner?
Why is he going?
It's not my fault. She stopped there.
Did you see what's down there?
There's so many people.
What are you doing here, Amir?
Watching the people.
Well, that can be taken as a little bit rude.
I guess we'll get confirmation.
Okay.
Okay. Meet me at some point throughout the day. Yes, so meet me at some point throughout the day. There's 2 new Magiries that we should discuss that I've gotten word of.
Because you know, say you hear about tragedies with them a lot.
Okay?
I have met you.
No,
What needs to be discussed about them?
doesn't have to be here, is what I mean. Next time we're in, let's say, the mechanics bay and we run into each other, I'll stop whatever I'm doing and we'll talk about it.
I shall go wait in the mechanics bay.
You don't have to wait there. Eisenhower, help. Sorry.
I don't know what to do. I think he's just being difficult for the sake of being difficult.
Lovely.
Yep.
Let's go
It's either that or
find.
he's not. Yeah.
Let's go find Dr. Limos. Let's go check the other building. I don't. Elijah, have you seen Dr. Limos? Oh, are you okay?
A little bit. Head's hurting a little bit.
Okay. Yes. Have you seen Dr. Limos by any chance?
I have not. In fact, I was looking for them to warn them that it's probably going to be a very busy day, considering.
They're the only one we haven't been able to find.
Alright, yep.
A lot of mining, a lot of production, a lot of.
Have you checked their office?
I have not.
They're usually up there.
There?
Well,
There.
let's go take a look then.
There.
Usually they're up there.
Yes, okay. Lead the way. Don't bring umbrellas indoors. It's considered bad luck.
I know. They have no umbrella holder. Hold on. Put it near this plant.
You know, we should really just get one of those.
What?
An umbrella holder.
I would agree, but putting them in every place that I frequent. Hey. Also,
You kind of
don't let
need it.
Dr. Lamos convince you that this is a good idea. This is a horrible idea. I don't like it one bit.
The structure is rather ugly.
Cumbersome.
Exactly. Come along. We can
I don't
tell
like-
them together.
I don't like it.
Yes.
You know, I prefer making boxes and all that, but he put it to a new level.
What
I
floor?
think it's floor 20.
20.
floor 20.
Understood.
Yeah, I think it's floor 20.
Floor 20 has a funny name if you think about it hard enough.
Floor 20? Oh, I get it.
Yes, it's too bad that the city that produces a lot of tobacco has fallen. What a
Luckily, I
shame.
don't smoke.
Indeed. Oh, Dr. Limos, are you hiding?
He isn't here either.
Where is he?
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. There we go.
Where could he have gone?
I think he's wandering around. Maybe
Oh,
he went and got his
goodness.
morning coffee.
We were at the coffee shop, me and Calliope.
Were you?
Yes.
Strange.
Strange what? Oh, ow. Sorry.
Oh, my apologies.
Sorry, you're kind of tall. Oh.
I am a reasonable height, and compared to all the wardens that I just saw come in, I am feeling actually quite tiny.
How do you think I feel? You know, we might actually get some stationed here eventually.
Stationed?
Reinhold is an academy city. They produce cream of the crop wardens. Surely
I
we
know
might get
that.
some.
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Say what?
23?
We can try.
Well, I'll take a look.
Dr. Limos.
I don't think this is it.
I don't think that he's in the building.
What is this fancy machine?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I actually know what it is because I made it.
Yes. Okay, come on. Definitely not here. What the fuck? What? Oh, we can see and hear each other's shadows through the floor.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Let's see. Let's go to the floor one.
There's a squirrel.
Come on. Come along.
Alright, back at it.
Back at it again. Emir will be probably at the mechanics bay, so if this does take too long, I'll meet you there.
Of course.
Calliope.
Oh.
Have you seen Dr.
Lovely to
Limos?
see you both again. I have not seen Dr. Limos.
We have lost him.
You know how... Oh, goodness. Isn't he usually in his workshop?
Pleasure as always, dear.
We checked. Unfortunately, apparently he's not, according to Eisenhower. And now
He wasn't
my
there when I
assistant's still
checked.
waiting.
Interesting. Well, then there's no telling where he could be. You know how he is.
I know.
Who knows?
Goodness,
Maybe he's
I
run out
know.
of coffee beans and he's off to the next town over to get his fix.
Incredibly silly, but fair enough. Alright. Good to see you again. Sorry to cut it short.
Always. Dr. Eisenhower. Oh, always a pleasure. That's all right.
Calliope.
Eisenhower.
If I find him, I'll let him know you're looking.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh, of course, darling.
Oh, ow! You're back! Come on.
Hate the daytime.
Yes, yes, we know. You have sensitive skin.
I know where they went because they left when you came out. They're in the engineering bay. If you can you bring this one over while I deal with my headache for a moment?
Bring him over here?
No, they went to go see the engineering.
Oh, of course. Hello. And candidates, I assume?
You want me to bring something?
Sarah Ezra, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Celestia. Okay.
I'm just
I am
doing
Dr.
it.
Danika Alexeyev. I am head of Magibista Research. However, we all work pretty closely together, so I'll happily take you to the mechanics bay. He actually works in mechanics. Eisenhower, would you introduce
I do.
yourself?
My name is Ren Eisenhower. Well, Dr. Eisenhower, if you'd be so kind.
Hello, doctor. Right.
Doctor, yes. You can also just call me
You can call me
Danika.
Mister, I do not care.
Indeed. Let's head down. It's actually downstairs, just down the escalator.
If any place were to be
Using one of these for, I mean, I've gone went up, obviously, and I went down
Mhm.
now, but like just before today, I didn't have done it before. It's pretty cool.
Yes, it is a oh, there he is. I see Dr. Limos. Dr. Limos. No, Dr. Limos, I swear to God. If you go up that escalator, I swear, do not. Oh my goodness. Dr. Limos. Hi, Dr. Limos.
Well, they were looking for me and...
No, we're going to the mechanics bay because they want to have an introduction to the mechanics bay, so you have to go back down. You see?
Well, if you say so.
Back down we go.
It would seem that I have no other choice.
It's a whole ordeal.
Yeah, you do not. It is, two warden candidates. They seem to be rather interested in your work. Perhaps you can give them the whole spiel. They might find it rather enjoyable. Don't you think?
The whole spiel, I don't have quite the clue what you are talking about.
Tell them what you about your work and the things you've done and everything. They're excited. Come on.
I suppose...
To the mechanics bay first.
Well, getting my course. To the mechanics bay first.
Just follow him. This is Dr. Limos. He's
Dr. Limos.
head of
My name's
mechanics.
That's right. I'm oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm one of the engineers from Reinhold. Well, not officially like from Reinhold itself, but I'm one of the warden cadets that also does engineering work.
That is where your work is located, no?
Yes.
Oh, there's a diner.
I would say you are from there.
Yes. I would love to see the marvels you guys have created. We don't even have one of those the escalators where we're from. It's kind of my first time riding one. It was kind of scary, but kind of cool.
Yes, as long as you hold on to the rail, you should be completely fine on any escalators that are made. Oh, Amir, I'm so sorry I've kept you waiting. Because I told him to meet us here. Amir. Why have you waited here the entire time? I'm so sorry, my dear. Can we stand off to the side while they do the tour? Come with me.
Okay.
Come with me. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's perfectly fine.
Set up some testing things, but until then, no. But
All right, I'll give you the quick rundown, so that way, if any of the candidates are interested or have mentioned of any of these, you will have it. So there was 2 recent, well, technically 3. The bright hair was a learner type, newly discovered, intelligent rabbit, Beast that had the ability to analyze caravan paths and the like. Very interesting stuff. Besides the point, the other 2 that we just got word of, first being, both of them are D-class, but the first being a spearhead, which is a earth elemented Beast. It's a pack type that has a spear-like structure for its head. It moves on all 4s, and it has a very small, kind of stubby back half that they drag along the ground. It seems to use its head to ram things or stab things, because it's more sharply shaped. While the headpiece seems to be very resistant and sturdy, the rest of the body is rather vulnerable, but they do hunt in packs to help mitigate that. So that's the first one. You got that one? You got all of it? You know what its name is? Testing now. What is its name?
Spearhead.
Perfect.
Small pack creature. Earth element.
I wouldn't
known
say
for
it's
its sharp
small.
run.
It's just D-class. It's like,
I see.
D-class.
D-class Beast.
Yes.
Known
Second
for
one?
spearhead, given its name.
Yeah, you don't need
Stubby
to. No, it's okay.
posterior.
It's okay. You don't need to remind me of everything. I already know it. I just wanted to make sure you understood what you had. Okay, the second one didn't really have a name. I've taken to calling it a stream glider. They found it near Vanderhall. It's a water element pack beast, also a pack beast, that seems to have a water bolt attack that is shared by most other water pods, making it easily identifiable. It is a lizard with a very small head and a tadpole-like ridged tail that I assume helps it glide through the water. It walks on all 4, but it has raptor-like structure, bone-wise. It also is rather tough, much like other raptor beasts. I don't think
I
there's
see.
anything else about it. I guess it has like these little thorny spikes on its limbs, but it's not really notable. I assume it's to make sure that predators don't try to get close to them in water-like environments.
I see. May you repeat its name?
I've been referring to it as the stream glider. It doesn't really have its own name yet from the Vanderhall researchers.
Stream glider. I see. D-class water Beast. Known for water jet attack.
Yes, a water bolt attack, much like other aquatic magic beasts. Okay.
I see.
That is what you need to know for the 2 new ones. I assume you've read the rabbit report, but in case you haven't, the bright hair is a D-class, light elemented learning type. Learning types are new, as you know, because magic beasts for such the longest time were thought to be unsentient, unintelligent. But these ones seem to never engage in fights, but cultivate their own personal knowledge. So they've learned about caravan paths and tracked them, as well as knew when to approach people. So it's rather interesting.
Certainly.
Indeed, right?
Yes.
Well, that's all I needed to tell you. You're free to do whatever you want with the rest of your day.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean, he's gone.
Do you need further help?
So he's your assistant then?
He would tell you otherwise.
I do not have a purpose right now. I am waiting for one to arrive. Possible conflict.
Possible conflict with what?
Raised voice. Emotional.
No, they're
Question.
fine. They're fine. What are you? An issue?
Okay, so look,
Hmm.
gotta press this button.
No conflict.
Yes, there was no conflict.
No, I can't. This one.
They are rather young, you know.
Now it's what is this one? And now it's a gun.
They're just going to be easily excitable, especially since they are warden candidates. You know, who knows, if we leave a good enough impression, maybe some will be stationed here someday. So you better leave a good impression.
I mean, if you'd like it to, I would love to take a look at it. I have, well, I could use it.
Would they get in the way of research?
No, I assumedly not, especially not ours. I doubt it would be safe enough to allow them to come too close unless it was just to simply observe from a distance.
I'm not allowed to share with people, so. But,
I see.
Which is ironic, considering Mechanics Bay seems to be prone to explosions and the like.
It is a very dangerous area.
They are fine, they're candidates. They have cores. Their body is extremely durable compared to the normal person. If I had a core, maybe my hand wouldn't have exploded.
Dr. Eisenhower and Dr. Lemos, sorry. And Dr. Danika, sorry.
Dr. Danika Alexeyev, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Danika. Name's Evan. Also part of the candidates from Runewald.
Very nice to meet you both.
I also originally come from Fortis and specialize in blacksmithing and engineering. So,
Fortis?
Lovely.
Yeah, all the way from there.
I had a couple good compatriots go there. Real good workers they are.
We have a
That's why I'm so
bunch of
fascinated with
people
all this
from
stuff
Fortis.
here. Even from Fortis, this place is kind of well known for aircrafts and other things that they haven't quite gotten to yet.
Well, if you're interested into the airports as well as the aircraft, we do have easy access to the to the airport, just on the other side of the plaza. If you want to take a look, the blue one's mine, the red one's his.
I'm rather partial towards the red one. But
You're partial towards the red one. Aye.
I'm sorry, it has a sleek design that reminds me very fondly of Magic Beasts.
What are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. Show it off.
Fly it?
Yes,
At least mine
exactly.
can be used for logistics between
Apologies,
domes.
If this may be a little
This
forward,
mine is used
those
for a
are
multitude of
prosthetics,
purposes,
yes?
which are
Oh yes, sorry. I have
No,
prosthetics
they
for
are
all of
not.
my limbs, all lost in different incidents, don't you worry. Comes with the territory of working in Magic-based research as a non-cord individual. Yes, I'm the head of Magic-based research. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And I'm only 28
Pleasure to
and
meet
I've done
you.
half of your...
Yes.
We actually have a companion in a similar situation, other warden.
Oh,
Molly.
yes.
The designs actually reminded me a little bit of her, so I thought I'd ask.
Yes, Dr. Limos actually designed mine and helped me test them all.
Thanks.
They look really well made.
Thank you. Dr. Limos, your work is being admired again.
So I have noticed.
Oh, wait, you made those prosthetics?
Yeah.
He did.
Yes.
Oh. Actually, so funnily enough, I've actually been kind of looking into prosthetics and stuff for, we have a lot of people, and, well, I found that we have a lot of people that, you know, tend to lose limbs when they're wardens. But also they have missing pieces, and it's probably a good idea to start learning how to make better versions.
Fair.
Of course.
I'm learning the anatomy part of things from a medic or someone who was a combat medic back home, but the mechanical parts of it I don't know. I guess it's more of you know, you don't know until you see something. Most I've done is I've done a one prosthetic of sorts, but that was kind of
Prosthetics. Lamos is a good person for that.
We were just talking about that.
Bringing it up to my mind. But yes, I would be more than happy to share some of the more simpler schematics with you, and then once I get clearing for the less basic ones, I wouldn't mind showing you around them.
Don't
Is
tell
that
me that
something
you're
great?
going after the more advanced ones reserved for the wardens. You sure?
Well, that is why I need to clear.
Welcome.
Whether or not I can share them or not.
I don't think that's the best of ideas, but
Hey,
we
we
just
invent technology to share
Yeah, I
them.
was told that there's engineering type stuff going on.
Of course,
down
of
here.
course.
Oh
but if we
yes,
give 'em to
we're
the wrong
giving
people,
people, well, a tour.
Meet the three doctors.
They have an airship.
No, I believe you
They
are
have
forgetting
two.
the part where I said I'm
Yes,
looking
we'll
for
show you
clearing.
guys around if you'd like.
That-
When they
we
stop
have to
arguing.
clear when it comes to our government.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, it is still something.
No, you can introduce us if you'd like. Feel free.
What is the point of innovating if we're not
focuses
sharing?
on Magibes.
What's the point of innovating?
And that's
It's
Dr.
to have it not fall into the wrong hands.
And Dr.
That is why we check to make sure
Eisenberg?
it is not.
Sorry,
Eisenhower. And this is Limos. Dr. Limos, sorry. My apologies.
And they are. He deals with a lot of prosthetics, but also weaponry, and he also does weaponry, and they're the ones that created the airships. Not created them, but made the recent ones.
Design
They're
them.
going to show us. Design them, yes.
Slight correction. I am the lead mechanic head. I do a little bit of everything. But prosthetics
Yes,
are part
that.
of it.
And I'm the head of
well,
Magibes
nice to meet all
research,
of
to
you.
clarify. Yes.
I'm Leon Finley, former
Pleasure.
Magis engineer turned warden.
Very nice. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Goodness. Should we take them to the airfield by any chance?
I think they'd like it.
I see no reason not to.
Pretty please.
I mean, why not?
Amir, would you like to come with us?
If you do not, you will simply stay here.
I know, you come with us. That's a command this time.
Stare at a wall.
I'm commanding you this time.
Understood, ma'am.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let us head out. Sorry. He's... Yes.
Please lead the way.
Sorry, headache. Yeah, I keep getting one too. Let us go safely to somewhere else. Oh, new coffee. New coffee.
Checked in?
Did you have a check-in?
Oh, I was
the
told that you
hotel.
guys were checking in the hotel? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, another one.
And I came running.
Hi.
I'm here late, sorry. Hi.
You can... How about you introduce yourself along the way? Come with us.
There appears to be a surplus of people.
Yes, a gaggle. A gaggle of wardens. Ooh.
Is that what you'd call like a group of wardens, a gaggle?
Don't tell Calliope, but yes.
Shut.
Understood.
What?
No, you, him.
Oh, okay. And you are?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Marcus Blackstone. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Blackstone. I feel like I've heard that name before.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, it gets around.
Dr.
Fair enough.
Eisenhower and Dr. Limas. Dr. Limas
Oh.
is the lead researcher, engineer person.
Head of mechanics.
The head of mechanics. Thank you, sorry.
And I'm head of Magibes research. But alas,
Oh, wow.
I would love to do another tour because we get to go see the airship again, and they do not stop talking about it. Feel free to come with us if you'd like. Hello.
Well, if that is what my work is being used for, then who am I to judge? I may have my complaints, but that is not for me to manage.
Another path outside?
Yes, there's a lot of paths out of the city. Welcome! Would you like to tell them which ship is yours and yours?
The one in front of us is Eisenhower, the one to the right is mine.
Ooh, whoa.
You own your...
They designed and helped to build
Less
them.
own, more design.
Technically, I believe they were commissioned by the military. Was that correct?
They were designed for the town. They needed
Oh, I
something
see.
to transport heavy materials, and they also needed something that was fast and speedy. But at the same time, he built his like a shoddy pop rocket, and I built mine
Be
like it was meant
nice.
to last, like it's
In
supposed
front
to
of the
be.
candidates.
Yes,
Aye, aye.
there are several corners that have been cut on this one, so...
No corners have been cut. No corners have been cut because Alexei would kill you both. Come on.
It's true.
I didn't miss the memo, did I?
You did not.
Researchers are coming here, and okay.
No. We're showing them the airships.
Count down the number of
Okay.
I don't know, but it's strange having so many people interested in what we're doing. Usually it's a thankless job.
That's what I was thinking.
Very.
I just needed to see
Does it? I feel anxiety.
Which one's faster?
Oh, goodness.
Get my eyes on all red over here.
His is admittedly a little faster than mine, but it is far more stable.
So wait a minute, hold on. I've never done top speeds on this thing. Are you telling me that mine's faster than yours too?
Well, if you have not done any
Familiar? If I can go
yeah.
per hour, that's showing a sharp.
So this one was created and built by Dr. Leo.
It's meant to put bird strikes.
Something like that, yeah. The red one.
What's up? Sorry, what? Huh?
You're fine, dear. I don't think anybody was worried.
And design-wise, it is none of us.
You preach about aerodynamics when you have flat sides
You
right
know,
there and
there is a new Magic beast that was discovered recently that has a head similarly shaped like this. It's very
I
cute.
see.
Very
Seems they are
cute.
copying me.
They're copying you. You think that the Magic beast would just decide to copy your airship?
Well, if it is any like similar, then I would not be too surprised by that.
So cool.
I want to copy this and use it as a napkin.
Ah, so you wish to copy mine?
Yeah, to wipe my mouth with it.
Oh my gosh, would you two behave?
You know, mimicry is the best form of
Behave.
Mimicry for the sole purpose of using it as a... Alright, I see how it is.
Behave.
Behave.
We are behaving just fine.
That's
Simple banter.
You know what? It is better than throwing the coffee mug on the ship. Don't get any ideas. I'm watching.
Of course, of course.
Crazy how they are getting closer to mine than his.
What's that?
Goodness gracious.
Here, or like a thruster?
Yeah, they're landing gear. Like, what are they?
Lamos.
Lamos.
Insulted if I explain it.
Sorry,
The manifolds on the bottom.
Umbrella with my own. Sorry.
They
My
are.
apologies.
Watch your umbrella. Watch your
They are
umbrella.
marked into blinds. They are there for simplicity's sake. If we have to.
Yorichi, your patience is up. You can ask people questions now, if you'd like.
The moment we have to do any sort of additional plating in case something were to try to hit.
Feel free, have fun. Oh, there's more coming.
Your reasoning with it. Excuse me, sorry, Mike.
If you'd like to approach closer and ask the doctor himself about the ships, feel free.
Oh no, it's red. It's got like sharp angles.
To be honest, I don't
Good
think I have
morning.
much
That's the one
to
with the
ask.
black hair.
To be quite frank.
He made that one.
That is fair. You can also look at it more closely, so it's really up to you.
Also, it's faster. The blue one's faster.
Thank you for the offer, though.
That one's faster than this one. This one looks like it'd be faster, but that one looks like it'd be
Yeah.
more durable.
Wouldn't think that, would you? But no.
It's like a tank.
So these
That's
are
what
supposed to be
that's
in
what-
the air?
Yes, they're airships.
Apparently.
Is it really that alarming?
They fly. Like I'm supposed to.
Oh, when people haven't seen them before, they're gonna be surprised.
Oh yes, most certainly.
The only things I've ever seen fly are magic beasts.
Oh, were you guiding them?
Are you alright?
It's
Do you have a question?
massive.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh goodness.
How does something so big get up?
All right, all right.
A lot of force.
First impressions, you have to pick one. Which one would you pick?
Machinery for the sole purpose of destruction. But I prefer it to stay as, how do I say?
So strong.
Something less logistical.
Thank you,
I was gonna say, that
Hi.
sounds a little contradictory to what I heard you talking about earlier, but
I'm Opal
glad to hear it.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Opal. I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev. I'm head of Magic Beast Research here.
Ooh.
Yes.
Beast.
Yeah, we
Yes.
get that one.
Ooh.
No matter who
I might be
whoever-
talking to
no
you
matter
a
who
lot.
takes it,
Oh, of
I'm
course.
rather
Anytime.
I'll likely be the one
I
working
have
on it.
a
It's my
very
design
big
after all.
interest in learning about the magic
So,
beasts and
here
their
goes.
anatomy and all that.
Oh yes. Me too. Do not fret.
Can we?
It's what I've been studying since I was around 17.
Can we go in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we cannot board the airships.
Hello?
We cannot.
This is properly the closest we can get.
Sorry.
Perhaps at a later date.
They don't normally see much.
Yes, huge. Just like
It would take too much paperwork after all. We'd have to talk to the military and then the wardens and then Alexei would kill
Not
us.
since I've been here.
Look at how big
Of course.
He has a very,
We
very
also need to
specific
see-
engine that produces upward. It's are you
I could
familiar with the
I
concept
think I
of
could get the
VTOL?
It's more
keys.
so the
But legally, yes, we would have to get the keys.
utilize one of these things.
Those engines can shift and change direction.
What they fly on?
Yeah.
Right. If absolutely necessary, they can be.
okay.
It can
More than likely.
be good for vertical
What's
takeoff.
your what's his name? I don't know.
Point this way. Lift.
That is Dr. Eisenhower.
Dr. Ren
he works
Eisenhower.
with me.
Yes.
Ren Eisenhower. Yes.
Yes, we're talking about you, Eisenhower. You're doing wonderfully.
Adequately is the term.
Sorry. I was trying to introduce myself.
Birds who can fly.
I wonder if you could connect some
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Opal. No, but you look like you can run.
You're gonna be popular during this trip, aren't you?
I can surely see that.
Many long nights, so a lot of coffee for you.
I am just
Yes.
one of the
Davey, I can tell.
aspects of a very long lineage.
But it comes with the job. Just not expecting
That's
so many
true.
visitors when we were talking.
I did not think it would be nearly this many either.
Where my speed comes into play.
They had a lot of candidates this year.
Yes. Reinhold in the cream of the crop candidates.
I'm not sad about it at all.
Indeed.
From the whole gathering of people that I saw.
I'm sure General Calliope
Frankly,
is rather enthused by all this.
Do a lightning core.
Yes, to a few of this. Well, there's one right there. So if you have to find yourself interesting.
I missed it.
I swear to God, if you break the coffee mug again, and I have to spend a quarter of the budget this month on coffee mugs, I'll snap your spine.
Daphne does, and the general does.
Yes.
It happens a lot.
It does.
No. It just happens for daily, like 3 times. It's crazy.
You just had another coffee in
Yeah.
your back pocket, did you?
He was ready for
He was ready.
White hat.
He knows me all too well, and I hate it.
Watch this. He has a third.
Does he?
She's on about.
Well, you see,
Give me a second.
He has one nearby. Wait, what?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No.
He's very
This is how
predictionary.
you know you've seen the caffeine.
General Calliope.
I'm not an addict. I do not have a problem. This is a solution.
You can stop whenever. Oh, right.
He's an addict.
Never mind.
I can stop whenever I want, and I do not want to.
Onto a
Well,
caravan to buy
Dr.
coffee
Limos,
beans
would
from
you like to
another
try
dome.
some tea instead of coffee for once?
Even so-
God.
he was out of it.
we talking about specifically?
This tea is not really for me. It's too earthy.
Too earthy. It's a bean. Yeah, this is a bean water. Heated up bean water.
Is this store?
Absolutely.
Yes, and you drink leaf water.
Apparently you said that you've got it off a caravan, but do you know where the caravan was coming from, which dome?
Oh, it's going absolutely swell. All these wooden
I have quite a taste for August coffee, but I. Where that comes from, I have no idea.
Basically.
Cannot say that I have.
Please don't send more coffee unless you have to.
I would love more coffee to be sent to me.
I'm just saying, I'm a proud owner, well, proud family farmer from
Okay.
Pentel.
Well, if it is a family farm, then then it would be more
Then who are
acceptable.
we to deny any service? Any sort of business from one of our
I actually
wonderful
do have my
guests?
trading papers
That's
too,
true.
If I ever need to, go to a new city and trade. So I have my official trading
Oh,
papers. So I
wonderful.
can actually trade.
Perhaps we'll be making some purchases from you then.
If you want to say a round trip.
Great.
Perhaps.
I have a whole
Certainly.
list. So don't worry.
It's fuel efficient?
But I'll leave it to your
Especially
side.
Unlike his,
Oh yeah, no,
his is
definitely.
fast, capable.
I can get you
Probably gonna
so
be
many
outfitted for the
deals,
military, but I
especially
don't
from
quite
Dantel. All organic.
Ooh. Okay.
Organic is
More
something
appealing.
I'm personally not too fussed about, but sounds good. I work in mechanics, not coffee.
Sorry, that's a lot.
I just like
to so you built that one.
That's true. I'll leave you to it. Sorry, I've been
He
like,
built.
looking over you guys.
He
and-
built.
you
Well,
designed
so
it.
People have,
so
like,
they both designed and then helped work on the 2 airships. Dr. Eisenhower takes great pride in this one. He worked on the majority of it, and then Dr. Limos worked on the majority of the red one. Yes.
Limos, yes. And I will see you later, Opal, I believe.
Which one do you think is better out of the two?
I do wonder that as well, Dr. Eisenhower.
At least avoid most of the
They were designed for specific purposes. Both of them fulfill such things. To compare them directly is unfair. And not necessary.
He's no fun.
Not necessary.
This
Mine.
is a very rare moment.
I like the
where
red one. It reminds me of trucks.
And what that is what.
Cherry red truck.
Cargo, heavy lifting, speed.
Essentially.
That one's capable
If
of
you were to-
VTOL takeoffs and landings.
We've made in our city.
It's actually a marvel. It's actually far more versatile when it comes to where it can land when it comes to mine, despite my vertical stabilizers as well as propulsion.
However, the load that one can take is a lot higher than the one that.
Oh goodness gracious.
Apologies.
I
Oh,
suspect
you're very
that the military is going to be grabbing the red one and using it for their own purposes.
Probably.
More than likely, with its own coat of paint, with my name scrubbed from the sheet. But is there a
Being a
reason instead
mechanic
of
here is a thankless job, even though we support half of the fucking city.
That's true.
Is there a reason why?
Well, you guys do
And
wonderful
what
work.
would you do without my containment boxes?
Hold them in my
Who is
hands.
saying
Probably.
about my coffee mug?
I feel like that's very dangerous of you to do.
Well, you know, I
Well,
mean,
I
how do you think I
appreciate
got
their,
like this?
compliments, then.
Yeah, a couple of bad decisions from my understanding.
This one was
Thanks,
mana
would you like
grass,
your
or
own?
mana rich grass.
Why are you touching mana grass?
Because it was red.
Wait,
It was the.
did you say mana-rich grass?
It was a long time ago. One of those abnormal events.
Right. Was that in the books we were supposed to read?
Definitely not.
Nothing
Please
is
do.
going to be in the books that you were supposed to be reading.
You guys simply just
Forget
have
all
to
the
learn.
textbooks. My best recommendation for you, just hang around people who are better than you. That's how I got to the place where I have.
Be
Except
nice.
Ramos. He read a couple of books now. He just thinks he's top shit.
Well,
He's really good
you
at what he
do
does.
reflect my orders, so the books have paid off, and I am almost out of coffee, so I will be off. Fun me around if you need me.
Oh, good idea.
Goodbye.
I can't wait for nightfall.
Yeah, you're tired of carrying your stupid umbrella.
I am tired of carrying a stupid fucking umbrella. Who gave me a parasail?
Oh, what's a shame. So you guys can, like, ask him a bunch of questions, so he's stuck out here in the bright sunlight, right? Yes, yes? I'll leave you guys to it, unless you guys have any questions.
Bright sunlight either.
You can hide under the umbrella with him. How about you move closer, Eisenhower? Be respectful. Polite.
No, that's what the goggles are for.
There's goggles on right now? I cannot see. I do not
Yeah,
see
my
goggles.
goggles on.
Oh no.
I don't see your goggles.
Your goggles are not on. Oh no.
Huh.
Eisenhower, move closer. Protect his eyes until he fixes goggles. There you go.
Would it be better if we get into like the shade right over there?
Potentially, but I thought it was really funny to trap him here. But if you guys have any questions about
You almost
magic,
convinced him.
yeah, almost, and then you got me. But if you need anything about Magic Beast research, please do come find me. I assume I'll have a lot less questions than the lovely mechanics. Yes.
I hate to inform you, you might have so many more.
What do you mean? I haven't met a single one. Well, actually, one. I did
Alright.
meet one.
Jonathan Horcrux.
Nice to meet you, Jonathan Horcrux.
Sorry.
Enjoy your conversations.
Thank you.
Byru, sorry. I'm the... Okay. Sorry. I'm one of the Magic Beast researchers at Runewald. Previously, I was at Edmund and I was the head researcher there.
Oh, lovely. I'm the head researcher here. Well, head of Magic Beast research here in Runewald. Dr. Danika Alexeyev.
I've heard a little about you.
Oh,
Books and
really?
such, but I have.
That's very nice to know.
I mean, truth be told, I've heard many stories about the amazing works that you'll have come up with in Runewald, and I'm just so curious.
Yes, I've only been the head for about a year now. But besides that, I've been a researcher in Runewald since I was 17, so I think we're at 11 years now. That's crazy.
I mean, you look really good.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I didn't think you were over 22.
Stop, you don't need to do that. I say it's all in the
Well,
tiefling genes.
It's only fair. I mean, truthfully.
Very much.
We just look good for longer.
Exactly. But yes.
If you were off to do something, I would hate to intrude on
No,
your plans.
I'm
I was
not.
just, you know.
I just, usually wander around until I am needed or somebody needs to pull me aside. My assistant, I think, has managed to get commanded to leave. Where the hell is he? Oh no, he's over there. So that is my assistant. Oh, that's Amir. He's a forged. He's rather smart and capable of, if you talk to him about things, he'll probably answer them.
Right.
He just doesn't really do much besides do his work and then head home. So, take that as you will.
I mean, don't we all, at the end of the day?
Yeah. I mean, my work is all fun for me, so it just never ends. Oh goodness, another wave.
Some of the same ranks. I
Hard
don't
to tell.
think you'll be bombarded.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
there's a couple of the same ones.
It's perfectly fine. But yes, if you do want to pull me aside at any time, I will happily talk about some Magivis research. I know there's a few new ones that I've gotten put across my desk that I've been so excited to talk about. I've only really been able to talk about it with the Warden General Calliope. I don't know if you guys have met her yet. She's very lovely. folk.
Yeah, I met her a little earlier. I'm so curious of what you've heard of new, because I'm realizing as I was, recently transferred to.
Hi.
We're in a circle now.
Yes.
Triangle.
Triangle. Circle.
Should
There's
I
a lot of
move?
people in Reinhold who don't know about a lot of Magibis, and it was just so bewildering to see.
They
So
don't
I'm
know
very
much. They're an
curious of what
academy
yours-
city. What do you mean?
No, it's the. I guess the admin studies were a lot quicker than the Reinhold ones.
Oh, fair enough.
I am curious to see what new you have found. Of course, if that wouldn't be breaking any rules. And
It's not really. It's just new paperwork that's come in from Vanderhall. So we've had word of a spearhead, which is new D class, and a stream glider, another new D class. One is earth, one is water. I think you can tell which one would be which.
Right.
Yes.
I heard Earth. I
Yes.
get drawn in, sorry.
Well, yes, but if you want to ask more on the details, I probably could also sketch up a design to show you exactly what I saw and what it looks like.
I would love that if you have the time for it, but of course, I don't want to interrupt.
Oh
your
no, I
plans or
have
anything.
perfectly a lot of time. Today was technically supposed to be a break day, I think, because the director was preparing for all your arrivals. So
Well, don't let me, challenge your break. Have your
no,
break day. I'll come to you.
This
one of
is
the
a
other days
break
that
for
we
me. I
have.
love talking about my research. Meanwhile, the candidates are all very excited about the airships. Amir, you want to come with us? We're going to go talk
I've
about
been better.
Magibeasts.
How are you doing?
I know. I'm in a place with.
You should come with us.
that
All right.
I don't know.
Sorry,
and
it has to be a
that
direct
is
command.
Solidified mostly by research and has so.
Osiris, I'll see you later.
Oh, hi, have fun. Bye, rather. One of those things.
Oh, so yes, both of them are D-class types. The spearhead has this very interesting skull shape and a very wimpy-looking body. I know that's not a technical term.
They're almost like double-bladed, kind of like the head of a spear or something.
Yes, actually.
Truthfully.
Have you
The name
already
gives it
seen?
away, but-
Yes. So they are a pack creature to help defend because their heads are extremely sturdy and hard, so it's hard to pierce or damage them. But their bodies are incredibly weak and stumpy, so they get together in packs. And I assume that they use their heads more like shields in that regard if they're in larger packs.
Those are the almost aquatic-looking ones, correct?
Yes, but they're earth element. I assume they dig rather than they swim.
Oh, I remember those. They similar to a shark. They burrow into the ground real fast and then swoop up and get their prey.
That is
believe.
perhaps what I am
might be
referring to, actually. Yes. But yes,
I've
that's
seen
a
a few of them.
Yes, that's the first one. I mean, it's just new reports coming across the desk. There was the bright hair that I've seen a lot of documentation for. Oh, learner types. How intriguing. For so long we thought Magibeasts unintelligent. And then not only to have one or two, but 4 learner beast types. Oh, it's incredible. I hope I encounter one.
I haven't encountered one yet, but I truthfully hope I can in Reinhold.
Of course, sir. Oh yes, and then the stream glider is a lizard with raptor-like qualities. They have a short, stubby snout head. It's a lizard, but walks on all fours. But its tail has a very unique shape. Very.
I think we should walk and talk.
It's very. Oh, so sorry. Yes, so it has a tail very similar to that of a tadpole, but it morphs back into that one of a lizard. I assume it's to help it glide through the water.
Well,
It is not real.
To not have to,
And can be replaced.
Well, I meant more so your joints don't get rust.
Yes.
It is fine.
He's fine.
I take good care of them.
Yes.
Okay.
I
believe you.
Oh, they also have a water beam-like attack, much similar to other water pods.
Oh, don't even get me started on pods. Actually, I am very curious about your research here on pods.
What's happening?
Yes, I do a lot of research into a lot of things, so I would need to have a specific. Do you have anything that you would want to know in particular?
I'm 7 now.
We can talk about it when we get there.
Indeed. Technically, we'll be using the mechanics bay. It's kind of like a science room. Think of it that way. Oh, and there's the director himself.
There were a number of you that were
Doctor.
interested in it for a various number of reasons, including 2 people in particular that he
Yes.
did not actually.
Calliope was looking for you. I believe she's up in the research building right now. She was
Okay.
looking for you.
Fair enough. I guess we're making a detour.
That any questions regarding the airships were answered.
Excuse me.
And if there was anything more regarding the we are what?
Oh, we're going this way now.
Military general.
Ah, I see.
I'll be sure to be on my best behavior.
Where is she?
I mean, I can't
Hello,
expect
little
something
one.
to happen, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello.
But I would
Aren't you a
appreciate
cute
more
little
of
thing?
of whatever happens.
Hi. Who's this one?
Try my best to
No.
not be the instigator.
Apologies, they're quite a curious sort.
No, don't apologize. They're very cute.
As long as everything is on
Pardon me,
the
madam.
open, you'd-
May I ask your name?
Oh, I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev. I'm the head of Magibeast research here in Runewald. Pleasure to meet you. I assume you're one of the candidates.
Yes, doctor. My name is Theodore Blackley. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
You doctor or Danika?
Does not matter to me. You can call me Danika if you wish.
Understood.
Though I'll have to get
No, he doesn't have the.
I do not understand.
They want you to feed
They're
them.
requesting snacks.
You do not. He does not have any. Yes.
I do not eat.
It is fair. Have you guys seen General Calliope? Warden General Calliope?
Wait, no, that's
Warden
That's
General.
That's the Warden General. They were around here some time ago, but that was quite a while ago. I believe they.
I was told they might be at the
Not entirely
research
sure.
building, so I will go check that out. Hello, goodbye.
Of course.
Do not get tired.
Yes, come with me,
not real.
dears.
okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Nice goggles.
See you soon, Jonathan.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good seeing you both.
Oh, goodness gracious. I hope Calliope is fine. I wonder what she's asking me about. Apologies, have you two seen the Warden General Calliope, by any chance? Tall woman, wears a big hat that looks like a mushroom.
She was outside the main building not 10 minutes ago.
Main building. Thank you very much. Sorry to interrupt. Okay, come on, back this way again.
I see.
Good evening.
Calliope.
Pardon me, Danika?
Yes.
A friend of mine would like to introduce themselves real quick.
Hello.
Hi, I apologize. You were on your way to go do something.
It's completely fine.
I don't think you need to do that.
To
It
I'm
is good
Scarlet
to
Lily
keep up
too. It's a
optimal
pleasure to meet you.
walking
I heard that
posture.
you were one of the doctors to this area.
Yes, I'm the head research head. Well, I'm the research head of Magibeast, so I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev. I assume he told you my name already,
due to
though.
your organs.
You said Scarlet then?
Fleshy skin.
Yes,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Scarlet. If you have any questions or any needs or wants, let me know.
I will do. I will let you continue on your way. I do apologize again.
It's no problem at all. I'm very happy to talk to, especially all the new candidates.
I look forward to speaking with you then.
Of course. Alright, you two. Let's see if we can find Calliope this time. I swear to goodness.
Extended conga line.
Oh, yes. If this turns out to be a wild goose chase over something very simple, I will be very sad.
I've been trying to equate
Imagine if they're only in the research building.
faces, but there's a
We just
lot
missed
of
Oh, it would be terrible.
There is a lot of faces. And don't worry, as an ambassador and diplomat,
Come on, then. Oh, Calliope.
I appreciate the kind gesture, but you do not need to be kind to me.
Oh my goodness, enough of that. You're gonna make it sound like we're being terrible to you.
You cannot be. I cannot feel or have an opinion on such a matter.
What if I order you to have an opinion?
I will formulate one that makes sense.
Okay, I will ask you for until the end of the day, continue to formulate your own opinions and your own desires and wants.
I would like to find the individual we are trying to talk to.
Yes, I would
do
love
not
to
need
find
keep up
Calliope.
my walking posture.
That's a really good outfit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we probably could ask them if they've seen him.
I don't want to bother them. Council people.
Yeah, they look busy.
Well, you see, let's just continue our conversation. If they really needed me, they would probably be out in the streets.
Or in the research area.
There's no designated research area.
Well,
Was the building we were not in earlier work
That's
as a
it
research area?
technically does, so let's go there.
Yeah.
Technically, it's Mechanics Bay, but
maybe you are. I think you should change careers. You don't get it. I think you should get into it. You should design our new uniform.
Well, you can stand still like we're doing, or you can push a little further and start walking with you.
Oh, okay.
That's
I hate
weird.
this
so much.
Why we have to move at the same time as
Okay.
the thing?
No, don't come near me. No, go that way. No, go that way. Go that
goodness
way.
gracious. What a lively bunch.
Look at me like that. It was so quick.
Oh, so sorry. Was I ahead? Apologies.
No, the cat is freaking me out. I'm used to cats, but I'm
I don't know why it's on two legs.
scary.
Never seen one like that before.
I don't know. It's also very
Hello, kitty.
testosteronated.
Mow.
It's a normal
You
cat.
are a freak of nature.
Who's a good kitty?
Mow.
See? Perfectly normal cat. They're just on two legs.
I see.
Come on, to the
You're
research
still
building.
more natural than I am.
Oh my goodness, please stop.
I don't think we can make it.
I've been trying. I've been trying.
where-
Oh my
where's
god,
the-
oh my
where's
god,
the-
oh my god, oh my god. What do you need?
Where's the director of mechanics? Where's Mr. Boss?
Is he not in the mechanics bay?
The mechanics space over there, right?
Yes, we're going there right now if you'd like to come with us, Yorichi.
Got it.
Yes, in a leisurely stroll.
Very extended conga line.
Conga.
He could be in the diner, maybe getting more coffee, but I assume that he would be in here.
I don't think so. I ran in here real quick and then put my head in, but then no one
Is
was
the
there. So.
diner also the bar? Because we were.
No, oh, there's a bar up that way.
Where's the diner?
That right there is the diner.
With the sign that says diner on it.
Dr. Limos, Calliope. This sucks. Unfortunately, it seems like neither of them are here, so I will go ahead and get you those sketches.
You gotta get a better phrasing.
But it sounds like you've already encountered and or have researched these types.
You know, it's how you say stuff, not like what.
The name is slipping my mind. The water type. I'm not sure. I could be wrong if I've seen it or not.
The stream
But
glider.
I have seen it.
Yes.
Yes.
It was reported recently from Vanderhall. Let's pretend that this is a desk and not a block. Yes, I have some files back here. Hold on, let me collect them for you.
It's a very, very nice file cabinet you've got.
Shut. Here's some papers. These have the sketches of the beast. I'll send you out of character the pictures later. Thank you. Yes, you know, most of my desire to research has gone into more of the learning types, considering, you know, for so long we thought the magic beasts were unintelligent. Oh man, that really does show that one Miss Victoria Hemlock. But, you know...
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you know, everyone says something to make other people think other things, and then things get construed.
Yes, well...
But what I was talking about earlier with the pods... So I am curious, as there's a lot of cities with miscommunications about them. What types of pods do you know about here in Runewald?
Quite a bit about everything. If anything shows up and it's new in the research community, I usually have it on file here. Is there anything specifically you're looking for?
Just the types of pods that y'all have documented.
When you say types,
Like
do you mean
elements.
like... Oh, elements.
Just general, like, purple, white, fire, acid, those kinds of things.
We have
You know off the
quite...
top of your head?
We have quite a number. It really depends on what you're looking for. There are even some that have rare associated types, but that would be more into the rare cause research, so you might want to talk to Elijah.
Elijah? Well,
Who are you waving at?
I also work with.
Yes,
Corsica.
sorry. Yes, Yorichi also works with Elijah about rare cause. Feel free to ask him any of those questions as well.
Right. Do you know the documented pods here in Runewald?
All of them. That's mostly her regard. I've mostly
Yes,
focused on the
when
course
you're
that we did
asking me
afterwards
of
process.
pods, like, I'm not sure,
Just the types that you've documented so far.
So you gotta be more
personally,
exact.
or
Are
do
you
you
looking
mean...
for like a specific one?
Yes, like that's why I'm trying to ask, because I can tell you, like I have documentation on everything from like purple to lightning to water to whatever. So like, I just need to know what you're looking for.
I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it. The only thing that is coming to my head is types, but in the sense of, you know, what y'all have most researched into. Because every city's different with how much they research.
In terms of most commonly researched, I wouldn't say that there's one in particular that we study the most. We tend to look at a lot of different types of pods and a lot of different types of pod research. I'll have to get back to you on that in terms of the most studied. I don't have the statistical numbers right now, but if you have any questions in general about any of the pods or any of the types of pods, I do have all sorts of research available.
Alright, well, I mean, until later, I suppose. That truthfully answers a lot of my questions.
Okay.
And these will more than help me, just to, you know, understand how everything's formatted first. Does that count as you sitting?
I have seen that everyone here has their knees slightly bent.
Oh, I don't.
In order to make you more comfortable and appear more human, I decided to bend my knees as well.
It's not really a human thing. I think it's just a posture thing.
I do also think it's just a posture thing.
I see.
I am, in fact, standing on prosthetic heels, of all things.
Yeah, I was curious about, you know, is it just an aesthetic?
Well, I suppose,
Oh,
yes.
yeah. all of us talking about being
Actually, that's
human. How considerable.
The head of mechanics made these limbs for me.
They're very nice.
Thank you. They put a lot of
Okay,
care
I'm
in
gonna
it.
go similar
I'm
design.
gonna go look for
Yes.
head of mechanics because I gotta deliver.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, goodness
But
gracious.
I am sorry for bombarding you about.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's just I have so much available. I just don't know
You're
what you're
fine.
looking for. So if you do think of a specific, do come ask me. I probably have something for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, but I am again. I do apologize for it.
No, it's perfectly fine. And if you find out anything about any of the learner types and you have any research on hand with you, do please bring it to me. I would love to see it.
Right, I will keep my eyes open about it, but I'm not sure if I have anything currently on hand. I could be wrong though.
That is fair. If you think of anything, just let me know. I'll treat you to tea.
I'm thinking right now. I'm so sorry. You were talking about the bright hair, correct?
Yes, the bright hair.
I do have a document on me.
Oh,
that
really?
It might just help to cross-reference.
I have the case file on hand because it was put across my desk by Alexei. The director, I mean. Thank you.
Yeah. Send it to you later. But
Thank you.
just for now, that helps.
Very lovely. I'll put it here with my other documents. In the divine filing cabinet that looks like a block.
It's alright. Sorry. Just feeling really stiff.
Yes.
I see.
I understand that completely. Now come on then.
If you're feeling stiff, I would recommend some warm-ups, like so.
Okay.
Yes, well, you two can do that. I should be out in the open eye where there's a person.
Now the other way.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Good day. If you run into me at full
Hello.
speed, I will hit you. Sorry. Hello.
Okay, I stopped.
Yes. Are you here to see the individual behind me?
No, I'm just curious and looking around.
Alright, fair enough. This is the mechanics bay, welcome. A lot of researchers spend their time here. That's my assistant in Magic research, Emir. He's a forged. And then there's the...
Research?
Yes, I'm the head of Magic research. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. My name is Hartley Laureate, student of Professor Soliloquy.
Oh, very polite.
I've come here to observe and to learn.
Of course.
Everything.
Okay, fair enough. I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello. Yes. If you ever decide that you have a subject that you'd like to study, please feel free to direct it to my assistant or I. Oh, and there's Calliope. Okay, right back. Hi, Calliope, and hello, guests. Simon. I heard you were looking for me. They sent me up to the building and everything.
Oh, goodness. Well, it seems we've come at a bit of a crossroads then.
Well, it's never a bad thing to see you. Simon.
Never is.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, are you alright? How have you been?
I've been good.
Very good. Well, you know your way around. If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Right.
Benefit of being a local.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Welcome to Mechanics Bay. I'm not head of mechanics. Head of mechanics is currently not here. I'm head of Magic research. Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Danika Alexeyev.
Pleasure, Doctor. Victor, Garbello. Garbello trade family.
Carbilla Trade. Are you here to trade, what was it, garments?
Something like that. We
Fair enough.
provide plenty of high-quality tailored goods. And
Oh,
also
very
help to
pleasant.
broker deals between different trading organizations within Reinhold.
Oh, very nice.
Magic research, you said.
Yes. Head of.
I see. That must be exciting.
Oh, yes, quite a bit indeed. It is a grand passion of mine.
Magic research, usually that's under the purview of the wardens where we're from.
Oh, we all technically work really closely together, after all, the director. That's the Warden General, Calliope. Oh, why do you have your gun out?
Well, oh goodness, I don't even know how I got into that hand.
Are you threatening me, sir?
No, I'm most certainly not. Frankly, I didn't even know I could put it in that hand.
Firearm was brought out in my mechanical bay.
Apologies. I can just put it somewhere else. You're the director then, I take it?
No, head of mechanics.
Oh, apologies.
I wish I was the director.
I would not dare take that away from Alexei.
Alexei is the director.
Indeed.
Really?
Well, I'm rather fond of Alexei's work, so I would prefer he stay in his position a bit longer, thank you.
I don't believe I got your name either.
Dr. Lemos.
Pleasure, Doc.
Pleasure.
Victor. Corbello. I can appreciate a good cup of coffee.
Me as well. I believe we will be good friends in that case. You were very
I did actually want to ask. Directions, actually. There's supposed to be a pathway to the southern part of town. I'm afraid I'm a little bit lost. I was instructed to head that way. Is this through there, or
no?
Is that over towards other offices?
Not quite over here. Do you know what is in the southern part of town that you have to reach?
Frankly, an associate of mine.
Do you have a location you're supposed to meet your associate?
All I was told was the south part of the town. If you head out the train station and take a left, it's your first left. Past that.
Okay.
And
then
I might have hit the wrong spot.
A little turned around, as it would seem.
There should be a spot directly left of the train station, actually.
There's a trail of weirdos in the back of our shop.
Well, one of them is one of my assistants. Please be polite.
I did say what I said.
A couple of them are ours. I will take
One of them is mine. Be polite, Eisenhower.
Of course.
Fine.
I will.
I don't want to get in the way of interdepartmental affairs.
No. We work so closely together. It's just how it is here. It's just how Runewald is.
Seems like all the different branches are well acquainted with each other. It's good to see.
Old boss, yeah. Yeah, we're constantly working together. With how many boxes she goes through when it comes to the metal ones. Oh, it pisses me off.
Listen, I use all of them. At least I'm using them.
I have to re-spool my welding equipment almost every single time, every Wednesday, just because I have to weld together so many things.
Every Wednesday.
Every Wednesday.
That's when I usually get something new to work with, though. It's when the shipments come in. General Calliope, please. Oh, shh. Just order more.
Just order. That's what I'm doing.
That's what the budget is for.
That's what the budget's for. The budget that you're trying to fight for currently.
Considering there's a lot of bickering.
I'm not too strictly vying. You guys are currently doing very important work. Hey. It's just him. He causes it. He does it to Limos, and then he does it to me.
Just me. Just me. Just me. Do you hear what that Limos man says?
Yes, I hear him a lot, actually.
You hear him a lot. That's strange. That's strange. You know, if I didn't know better, I thought you two would like each other.
Whoever gave you that idea?
Oh, it's very strange. But
I am married, after all. Why? What would give you that idea?
It's just strange how close you two are. Sometimes.
I will be taking my leave.
Fair enough.
Case,
Farewell, Mr. Carbillo of the Carbillo Trading Company.
That's a Carbillo.
Yes, apparently.
What the hell are you two looking so morose about?
Makes me nervous.
What do you mean?
I'll be taking my
Anyway, I'm gonna go open a box of silt up on Lamos real quick, just to humble him real quick.
Be nice, polite.
That's a very nice thing to say.
We have guests today.
Guests? Does that matter? Is that going to affect productivity? I need you to sign this, by the way.
No.
If you're not, no boxes.
Oh.
Is that an issue?
Let me read it.
And we told you, we're losing.
It's just you're taking out the materials from this department in order to use them for the boxes, in order to contain those creatures, and they're rated for certain.
Okay.
I can give them to you.
Okay. If I read this, it's exactly what he said it is, right?
It is exactly what it said it is.
Yes. Hartley has touched the box.
He's touched the box.
Well, someone must reprimand him.
That's where I keep the golf box.
Oh, oh goodness.
I have been told that someone has touched a box.
Are you getting along with the new
I did this to the side of the box.
To be fair, she also touched the box.
I
She was
did.
putting things on it and in it and other things.
Yes, well, this is Dr. This is Danika Alexeyev.
Yeah.
She is lead Magivist director. She has the proper permission to touch most things in here, especially the
Please
stuff that
don't-
is totally
oh,
there.
yeah,
If you
your
believe me.
coffee is
Give me that cup.
gone.
It's empty. Yes, it is. He's refilling it for me. But yes, nonetheless, it is a situational thing. I would like to ask in the future that any of the stuff that is totally there, if you believe me, please do not touch it. It is of.
I wouldn't touch any of the things that are totally
Great,
there.
great.
Don't worry.
Yes, I appreciate that. Even the simple boxes, who knows, could be pressured in just such a way that could cause an issue. But,
Some of them have my explosion machines in them.
That could be
Some of
possible.
them have his explosions.
They will eradicate you instantly.
Why
It's true.
Please don't touch it.
That is why we have to be careful.
You aren't coming down with something.
So that section over there, that's a bad idea.
Do not
Like
go
the
over
section
there.
that we just touched, or that
Yes.
section?
The fact that that
Okay,
box didn't go off is actually quite appalling.
She was like.
Yes, quite. Perhaps a
What's the
failure.
thing with it? Okay.
Fair- I
Maybe
agree.
you just got very.
I'm fine. I know what I'm looking at.
That's where I keep my trap boxes. Where the boxes that go off and explode.
Why do you have those?
It's because
We also have several smoke machines that were not supposed to be smoke machines. But
any
those ones are in their own
machine.
corners.
That makes sense.
Any machine can be a.
Any machine can be a smoke machine if you operate it poorly enough.
That is a good motto. It actually comes true quite a bit.
Yes, it's what he did to my 6-month
I feel like that's a
project.
bad motto.
Well, then you
I
have
would
had
be
the screw
really afraid
loose.
if you started smoking.
Screw so loose. Well, it wasn't supposed to be used. It was a prototype, you rat bastard.
Motto, that means that you're
Oh, be nice, Calliope. They're not too much trouble.
Nice.
It is simply a matter
I
of
know
fashion.
you
You know
are.
I love
It is
them.
not our goal to be.
They're very
perfect.
silly
It's not our goal to
sometimes,
make
but
smoke
they are
machines
our
or the
silly
likes.
ones.
It is simply
are.
Our circus are monkeys.
Yes,
Stress testing
You're
has the
also
legs.
rather good at making smoke machines.
True.
So,
If
okay,
we
that
try to
gives
make
me
smoke
an
Sounds
machines.
like it.
It's a mere ratting them out.
Amir doesn't have a filter, to be fair.
We make
Well,
smoke
we're good at making everything. We make things from radios to jukeboxes, washing machines,
You made my prosthetics.
airships, prosthetics. Yes.
I didn't go in for my checkup today.
Wait,
We'll
hold
need to do that later, if you don't mind.
Yes. There was simply the morning. We have all the time in the world.
Fair enough. What are you holding? Oh. Not on my jacket,
What
please.
is it you have? Well, this was a smoking egg.
I'm okay.
I
Doesn't
think
work.
you would be close.
Did I hit you? Wait, no, I threw it over my shoulder. I didn't throw it at you.
Did you just...
Oh. Paz is
Oh,
screaming.
it's terrible.
If I am needed, please let me know.
Do you need... hello, apologies. Do you need something?
Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, no, ma'am. Well, nothing too important. I was actually going to ask about local tailors.
Local
If you know of any.
tailors? I mean, there's a few stores. We don't have, like, a specialized
Don't
tailor.
touch anything. The room might be rigged to explode.
That is not true. That is not true. No, it is not true.
don't-
It's a lot
sorry,
of
don't forget,
it's a
there's
lot of
bombs
experimental
everywhere.
tech. No, it's experiment. No. No.
It might just blow up.
No, it.
That's what he said,
just
and
don't
he just
touch
blew something
random
up in his
things.
face,
We're
in his
perfectly
face, and
fine.
then on him.
Most of them are stable, but
gonna
there's a lot
ask
of
why they look
experimental
dirty.
technology. Oh, because
It's
it's smoke
fine.
grenade.
Popped a smoke
Right over
grenade.
there. That is safe to touch.
Oh,
I
a
tested
smoke
it.
And
grenade.
then
Okay.
he poured it on him, and then he threw it at him.
But it might just be the spot the size of my
Right.
fingertip. I didn't test anywhere else.
I hope your day's been
Yeah.
My fingertips
probably bigger than yours.
But you have a higher chance of blowing up if you touch it.
Perhaps we
I have
don't
the
touch
worst chance of
everything.
everything.
Because I've got.
Oh, I'm gonna put my grubby little mitts on all the things.
Paz, please
Respectfully,
don't.
I'm
I
going
would
to have
rather
to-
not something explode and my clothes be ruined.
I also will have to speak on from my position at that point if you do that.
I wasn't planning to actually.
Bye.
I know, just have to be
Who
sure.
are you?
I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev, head of Magibeast research here. Over there, the owlkin is Dr. Limos, Strix Limos, head of mechanics.
Well, good to meet you. I'm Paz, head of research at Runewald.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Paz. Doctor?
Just Paz.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, Paz.
Yeah,
The time of
the
day
title
is
sounds
now
more
daytime.
grandiose than I'd like to say it is. All it means is I gotta do all the paperwork.
If this works. There we go.
What should the sky look like? I
Day-
think I missed
daytime.
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 Oh, thank
Nighttime.
The sun has risen over Runewald.
It's a lovely evening now. Oh no, daytime, noontime. It's crazy.
The fake sun over a fake sky and... Well, anyway.
How it is.
I've heard, the last I heard of Magic Beast research out of here was the Warrens.
Oh, well, that's quite a bit of time.
My dear, I think I'm going to take my leave. I'll come back to visit you later.
Oh, okay, of course. Good luck, Warden General.
Same to you, dear.
What was that?
Anything fun since then?
Nothing too crazy. I've been doing a lot more delves into the learner types, especially due to, the recent discovery, and also the new discovery of the bright hair that came up recently. Oh, I wish we could get our hands on some of the pods. But that's besides the point.
Careful with those pods. There's been new ones with...
This is
apparently there's a
I don't know if you have this.
dark one now or something. I don't even know.
I still need to talk to you about that.
one.
So if you,
I still need to talk to you about
if you have a
that.
spot here. But...
We will talk.
Okay.
I was
All right.
renting something in the.
There's some water ones too. Those were fun.
Ooh, very nice. Well, if you do get anything...
Shoot right through you.
Oh. Well, yes. I mean, that's the same for most Magic Beasts, but yes. Oh, goodness. Well, if you do get your hands on any of the paperwork and are willing to get a copy to me, I would love to look it over.
Why do you want to touch my
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. We brought over some papers on some information, but, well, I don't know if we brought all the Magic Beast research.
Well,
There
if you
had a
didn't, it's okay.
change in leadership.
Oh, I see.
But, I'll see about getting it to you on the next caravan out.
Sounds good to me. In the meanwhile, we did have 2 new Magibeast reports cross my desk recently. I don't know if you've heard of them yet. One is the Spearhead, and the other one came out of Vanderhall that was dubbed a Stream Glider. We haven't really come up with a full-on name yet. I don't know if you've heard anything about them. The Spearhead is a pack Magibeast D rank that has like a triangular, spear-shaped head and a very stubby-looking body. They're earth elemented types. Perhaps you've seen anything about them yet? Very sturdy skull, very weak body. And uses it to ram things.
Both out of Vanderhall, you say?
Both out of Vanderhall, yes. I believe so. I can check on the Spearhead, but the second one for sure, yes.
We were in Vanderhall not long ago.
Oh, so then perhaps you've seen the Stream Glider.
If we've seen them.
The Stream Glider
Think
is
so.
a lizard with a very short snout and almost like a tadpole-shaped tail that changes back into a lizard-like tail. It has a very smooth body. It's water-typed. It has a water beam attack, as akin to most water pods. Walks on all 4, perhaps. You might have. Yes.
Sounds a little familiar. Yeah, my memory's not as good as it used to be.
Oh, perfectly fine. I'll try to get a copy of my reports, and I'll hand them to you so that you can look at them later.
Well, any information is good information.
So, sorry.
Punching each other any second now.
No, they would never do that. They get very close to it, though. Don't worry about it. That's just how mechanics is.
Okay. If anything escalates, I'll probably be around side. So
Thank you.
Well, I will find some papers for you to read. Some of them will blow your damn mind, and we can change information from there on.
Sounds good to me. I'll be sure to bring you some documents later tonight as well.
Oh, fantastic! I'll see what we have on hand. There might be some in the caravans that we may have left.
Of course.
Talk to some folks, you know?
I know how it's like. Do not fret.
Magibeast, not quite my forte anyway. I prefer to deal in ancient artifacts and the like.
Ancient artifacts. We do have some, I don't know if this would fall into that category, but we do have some people specialized in runes if you're interested in speaking to them.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Tallish, blue, tiefling man. You should talk to him. I'm sure you'll have a great conversation with him. He should be wandering
I will
about.
keep that in mind.
Yes.
Thank you, Bert. What's her name?
I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev. You can call me Danika.
No. What's
their name? Let me remember. Let me remember really quick. I love looking at my researcher chat.
Hello.
Julian Rubicon.
Julian Rubicon.
Yes.
Thank you, Danika.
Of course.
Do you need any help?
I wanted to ask them a question.
Oh, yes, perfect.
Go ahead. Now get out of your hair for now.
Of course. Good luck. Have fun.
Hello, I'm, Rue. I had a question for you.
Yes.
This might come off strange. I'm whispering. Just making sure.
Oh, okay.
We can't
Oh, yeah,
whisper
I
here,
forgot.
but
I went to
I'm
do
just-
it. I'm like, oh. Yes, we're whispering.
Do you happen to have any knowledge on ancient dragons?
Ancient dragons. I can see what I can dig up. It's not really my forte, but I'll take a look for you. I'll let you know by tomorrow. How about that?
I would appreciate it. I've just, I've been doing research on them and I found something a few days ago and I wanted to do a bit more research on them. If there was anything here, I suppose.
Of course. I'll take a look. I'll look through our files. We do have a lot of documentation, so it might just be lost. I haven't had anybody ask me about this before, so I'm quite curious. What is your interest with them?
We went somewhere about a few months ago, and we found a large structure. I did some research on it. I'm a microbiologist.
Lovely, yes.
And I looked further into it, studied a little bit, and figured out that this large structure, this bone, could perhaps be an ancient dragon.
Oh,
and I'm
how
so
curious.
So used to Magibeast just disappearing. So.
Of course. I'll take a look, for sure. I'll let you know by tomorrow, if I find anything, of course.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime. Let me know if you need anything else.
There is somebody else named Rue as well. So you can call me Star.
Star.
That's what everybody calls me.
Fair enough. Matches the mark on your forehead.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lovely to meet you, Star.
Nice to meet you too.
How are you enjoying your free will for today? Remember, you have to have an opinion.
You need me.
No, I don't. What are you two doing?
I see.
No, I'm okay. I don't think I'll have many more questions, but if people do have questions about Magibeast research, feel free to tell them about the research we've been doing.
All people?
Warden candidates and warden teachers and the like. Those who came with with that group, preferably.
I see.
People who are supposed to be educated in that field.
I understand.
Okay, go have fun.
What does that entail?
Do whatever you want to do. You know, within lawful reason, of course.
I see.
They're staring. I think you can do whatever you need. Oh, Eisenhower, you have a little something right there. Hello, Dr. Limers. How are you doing today?
Hello, Dr. Alexeyev. I'm doing quite well. What did you do to him?
I poked him in the eyeballs.
I can see that.
I could do the same to you,
He has
but
goggles.
yes, I
I've
poked
been
him in the
told to
eyeball
do
lenses.
Something fun.
She fucked up my
Which is
settings.
something that I want to do.
I see.
Fun.
I have such
Yeah.
such
What
treacherous
kid,
fingers, you
I do
know.
not know what I want to do.
Oh yes, they are,
What do I want
they are
to do?
certainly dangerous. I know this from experience.
Well, you know, just comes with the territory.
What do we do for fun?
Simply.
What do you do for fun? Eat at the
Drink
bar.
coffee.
The bar is closed
Bar,
until
alcohol,
nightfall,
candy.
though.
I do not
The bar
have
is
the
closed until
facilities to
Now for
deal
fun,
with
we
drinking
drink coffee,
alcohol.
we work.
All right.
We
Also,
drink more coffee.
5.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
5
5 years old.
You're 5-year-old.
Forged. He's a forged Eisenhower.
I am not real.
You were made. You were made recently. Usually the Dolph.
I was made
usually
5
Dolph Forge
years
and the
ago.
Warforge are 200 years old by the lore of the. So you're 50 old.
He's a little freak.
Who made you?
A man named Carlo, which I decided like an hour ago because someone asked me and I didn't have that answer ready.
Would you like to take a walk so that we're not hidden away in the building?
You see, the thing is, I would love to do that walk. However, I was told to wait here. In the idea that the wardens were going to come over and ask for vehicle parts, and then they have not shown
I'm
up.
also waiting here.
Great.
I
It
thought
seems.
everyone
It seems we
each
must
other
sit
here.
in my imaginary stool. Come take a seat. Oh, hi, Elijah.
I expect all of you to be inside the main buildings. That's where you normally are. So I looked through every floor.
We were not told this.
We were told a few days ago.
Oh.
No, we were. No, okay, so you simply see, we were there just a few moments ago, but then we were humbly asked. Did I mention how humble we are?
Very
That-
humbly.
To go around and very humbly. We were asked by one of the warden people to go around and no, not to go around, to wait here until a couple of wardens would come around to pick up some vehicle parts. That we
Well,
were-
yes, and I also already know that there's going to be some of them that want to talk to you about engineering.
Yes, we've talking
Let's
to quite a
talk about them
few.
around.
I've just finished talking about research with Mr. Paz.
Oh yeah, I believe he said he was the head of their research over. Are you having fun?
I'm doing my fucking job.
We've been stuck waiting because we were told that they were coming to pick up something from us.
Oh my.
But we can leave if that's what you need. What do you need from us?
No.
What do you need from us,
Nothing,
Eliza?
nothing. I was just wondering. I was wondering where you all were.
We're stuck
if you
here.
all were
We're
safe with all
trapped.
of the new folks.
We're trapped
Because I
here.
know how socially awkward you can get sometimes.
It has been very interesting. I've managed faking being interested for many times. However, I feel my social matters-
How many coffee cups have you gone through today?
Can you screw that one in?
5.
Yes, 5 or 6.
5 that I've seen.
We're working together. We're making things.
Hopefully there is no other interactions or problems to cause these mugs to break. Isn't
There's
that
probably
the
going to be.
position? There's absolutely
We're literally in the engineering bay where things break quite often.
That's true.
Yes, however, it is still a shame for it to happen nonetheless, because this is my favorite mug. I always have my favorite mug on me, frankly.
You say that about every mug that breaks.
Why we ordered like
Yes,
80,000
yes, it's true. We did order more because you
favorite
like them
mug.
very much.
Large purchase on the budget?
Maybe. From the mechanics
I
budget.
had to make Amos happy somehow.
Well, this is a very good question.
I think the
of
funding's
which
gonna go
I do
to
not
us,
feel-
Elijah. This
I
season.
swore to Alexei
Yes.
that whatever you guys had bought was probably needed, and you're telling me that it was for the mugs.
This is
Your personal
absolutely
mugs.
needed. This is absolutely needed. This
Not
is
my
Are
department.
you the only one that's using the mugs?
Well, these two are certainly using it, and by using I mean breaking it while it is in my
I
hand.
broke one accidentally today. I tripped.
And then I had to find a replacement.
Have you ever
Thank
thought of,
God
like, I don't know, making them out of more reinforced material?
The
Why would you do
ceramic
that?
just is so nice. But The ceramic is just so nice. And why would I waste time thinking about how to make a more reinforced mug when I can simply just use this one and just bulk order as many? It is just simply that simple.
I swear I've seen those things break from the slightest touch that if I were to poke that thing, it would break.
No, it could not. You could poke it right now and it would not break.
They're made of fine china.
Oh my goodness. Elijah, your finger, has it gotten stronger?
No.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Truly, truly indeed.
That is such a shame.
Under the car.
Where did that go?
Oh, Elijah, dear. So.
That was my favorite.
It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be a-okay. For you and me, at least. The mechanics department's a little fucked this season.
Maybe, but I mean, this is just a run-of-the-mill day. It's been like this for like the past year or so since you both got assigned, essentially. Anyways, even before I was ahead, but
it's just how it is. By the way, do you have the statistics for what's our most common pod in Runewald right now that we have for science?
Well, considering that the warrens are empty at the moment, none. But back when we had them, it was the normal pods.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Well,
sadly, we haven't had the warrens full for about a year at this point.
If only we could just like import
It was deemed
some
too dangerous
to work.
by the council.
I know. It's just a shame.
I was just prepping that.
Are you
Were you
okay?
ever actually able to see the warrens full? Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, not. I guess yes.
I was
in a way.
once on my first day of work.
I must return them.
I've been doing research for a little over a decade now, so.
You probably saw it. Are you just?
He's very useful.
Yes. What are you doing to him? He belongs to Magibeast Research. If you're trying to take claim of him.
I'm not trying to take claim of him. I'm just bringing him back to, the person who can give him orders. He was good at screwing. Good at screwing.
You're good at screwing.
Indeed.
Oh, is it enjoyable for you?
Who was the wardens that were looking for you all? Because I can go try to look for them.
There was a man in a black suit that was saying that they were going to bring a couple of wardens. No one was named in specific.
Okay. I think I know which one it is. I mean, if you all want, you could wait outside rather than.
That's true. We could. Come on, up you go. Come on, up you go. We can do that. Let's go wait at the outside so we can talk to people.
Thank you, Elijah.
Thank you, Elijah. We love you very dearly. We love you.
Just because I'm the youngest research head doesn't. You don't have to
You
treat me
could,
like a kid.
I'm not. It's genuine. You do great work.
Thank you.
Come on, then. What are you two doing? Come on.
I was watching Eisenhower fail to pick up Emir. It was very entertaining.
Emir is a forged. He weighs quite a bit.
I still did it.
It was very heavy.
Yeah, you did.
Dampiers do have an enhanced strength. It's a fact.
Oh, yes. Dampiers do have an enhanced strength. That's a fact.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm mean to you because I care about you.
Because it is very funny.
Ow!
At least in my experience.
Goodness gracious, you don't need to smack me on the head.
I didn't smack you. I bonked you. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
my hair.
Oh, your hair.
My hair. You're gonna mess it up.
And also longer. It was very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Your hair always looks nice. I don't know how you do it.
My.
What?
Yes, it is a familial thing. I was raised to take care of myself.
I do
Oh.
not understand.
Fair enough.
It's called preening when it comes to him.
That is very racist. I'll have you know.
I can't believe you would say that, Eisenhower. How offensive.
You should hear some of the things that he said about my vampirism.
Did you call him a
I
leech?
do not know what he is speaking of.
Oh.
That is a
I
good
mean,
one. I will
yes,
use
of
that
course
next
you
time.
don't.
All right.
You know how funny would it be if we went back to the main building where Elijah was waiting or was looking for us?
How terribly funny.
That would be terribly funny.
We could just we could start walking there.
That would be humorous.
That would be rather humorous. However, he is going. That would be at someone else's expense because he was going somewhere else to grab somebody.
Indeed.
I have
Good
entered
day.
walking mode already.
Good day. Apologies for the delay. I got pulled into a meeting with Mr. Alexei. Has any individuals approached you by any chance of involving the repairs and so?
None at all.
No problem at all. I understand the being pulled around. That is quite unfortunately common experience. But yes, would you like us to point out where the vehicle parts are that we are willing to hand over in order so you can bring your wardens over whenever? Or would you like us to wait?
It will be probably whenever, so I don't hold you all here in one position.
Well, if you would like to follow me, I will show you where the parts are.
Thank you very
We are
much.
very organized here.
Of
course.
Open!
The general store's open now?
Right through here.
Thank you.
Though
So this is the general matter. Mechanical bay. That is the term. We tend to have things sectioned off. Trust me, there are clearly a lot of things that are around that you cannot see. It is a very formidable type of thing.
Vehicles?
Here at the end.
Perfect.
And then guns and bombs.
Vehicles, guns,
Don't-
general electronics, whatever we
they're
have to say.
very
medical
well
equipment.
kept away from people.
We have it sectioned off. Proper.
Thank you very much.
We
As
have-
of right now, we're only prioritizing vehicle parts and
Of course.
and
Yes.
free permits for them.
Well, right through those doors, you will find a majority of our stock in mechanical pieces and the vehicle parts. However, we do have a quite fine selection in these barrels and laid out across the floor. It is simply for demonstration, so we can very quickly grab any parts that we will need. However, a majority of our mechanical parts are through those doors that you can totally walk through. So,
Totally
whenever you
walk
get
through.
the proper time, right through there.
Thank you
What
very
kind of
much.
vehicle parts are you looking for, if I may be also bold to ask?
Heavy caravan truck, 6 wheels, heavy engine. We're looking for spare parts as during one of our previous trips, some of the wheels were attacked, possibly
Pistons and
damaging the direction as well.
We should have most of the spots in stock. We would be.
I think we're missing a couple
more
of
than
those,
happy.
however.
Just let us know if you if they decide to take it, or like tell them to, you know, either talk to one of the researchers for mechanics, or maybe like a little checkout sheet would do. Just so that we are aware of what's been taken.
Thank you very much. We'll definitely do so. It was Strix, right? Dr. Strix.
Dr. Limos, Strix if we are friends, but whichever works.
Understand. Okay.
And this is
Thank you
Dr.
so much.
Eisenhower.
Huh?
Of course.
Yes.
Eisenhower.
That's me.
Thank you. Who both of you may? I am a hidden Lancaster. I come with the academy itself.
Windshield.
Sorry, say again. I was distracted by a noise.
How did we
You're fine. Oh, just introducing myself. I'm a hidden Lancaster. I come with the academy of Runewald.
Of course. Well,
what happened to that box?
oh goodness gracious, I'm here. Sorry, I'm Dr. Danika Alexeyev. I'm head of Magipist research here.
That was 38,000 credits.
Oh, Magipist.
Yes.
Understand.
And then this is one of my assistants, Omir. He is a forged.
That does not bring up too much of the damaging because we do have the most funding.
Forge.
You can introduce yourself if you'd like. Or greeting, anything.
I am Amir. I am a forged.
It is a pleasure to meet you both. We'll be probably approaching you later on, as we're going to be having a discussion with the candidates. Something completely else, but I will have mostly a talk with you involving any possible sightings or routes nearby of Runewald involving Magipist that we should be aware of. Something that we can exchange information.
Of course, that works for me. Just let me know.
We'll do so. We'll be out and about. Thank you so much for all your time. We'll definitely send the people your way. so you're not stuck in here.
We will be out and about. Just if they find us somewhere, do not be afraid to come up to us. Simply.
Alright then. Well, if you excuse me, I'll be taking my leave now. Thank you all.
Of course.
Have a nice day.
Sandwise.
This is one hell of a piece on his back.
I know.
Did you notice?
In 500.
He has a very similar haircut style to you, but his hair's a little bit more wavy.
I did not notice that actually.
I think it's really funny.
I was.
But you also have
Is
like
it
the
the same
little
haircut?
sideburn. I know, but you
Yes,
have
the sunburns,
you have
okay.
the sunburns as well and everything. I think it's very different, but you know, yours is much more neat.
This is comparable, yes.
Yes.
Neat.
Yes, it's well done. You know.
Oh, I thought you said his was more neat. I was
No,
about to,
no. Yours.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Don't worry, Strix. You're probably the most eligible person in Runewald right now. Wouldn't you have to agree,
yes, of
Eisenhower?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I zoned out roughly 30 minutes ago.
Do you think that Dr.
You were
Strix?
talking to him less than 5.
Do you
I
think?
was on
Do
autopilot.
you think that Dr. Strix is one of the most attractive men in Runewald? I think he's malfunctioning. No. Who do you think is the most attractive?
You have it here for us?
There is a half giant.
A half giant?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Blonde hair.
Runs a bar.
The one who
very
runs the
flamboyant.
bar.
Bartholomew?
Yes, he's
Yes. Calliope's partner, Barty, right?
That is what she called him.
There's
That's
also
true.
another man with big poofy hair, who's just as tall.
Really? That's crazy.
I'm not familiar with that one.
He's like, oh yeah, Johnny, or some shit like that.
I see. I've heard of that individual.
And yeah, he's quite an interesting type.
It's crazy. Let's leave. Let's
Jimmy
leave the
with
building.
red hair.
Not red hair.
yes,
Not
red
red hair.
hair.
He just sounds like that. It's not like whenever he says Johnny, his name is not Johnny. He just goes Johnny for some reason, and it's strange.
Oh, Jacob. Yes, I see. I'm familiar.
Oh, I see. I'm very familiar
I
with
believe he
Jacob.
goes by the nickname Crucifix. Very strange.
Come along. Let's all exit. I'm pushing this time. Pushing. Come on, let's go.
Yes, let us go.
All
I
right.
find it very enjoyable when they yell, Johnny!
That is the most energy I've ever heard you have. I mean, oh my, Johnny! Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Johnny!
That is strange.
Hi, Elijah. You're inside,
Elijah.
Dr. Limos.
Oh,
You guys are inside each other. Yes?
never say that again. Yes?
What?
Nothing.
I just heard that you guys had been things are taken care of.
Yes.
Essentially with the okay.
For the most part, yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
What is his name? Mr. Lancaster, I think it is. He's the one who came over and
I
resolved it.
never asked his name actually.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I appreciate you reaching out and finding him. So
Yes.
I was not on some wild goose chase.
It was wonderful. Thank you, Elijah.
It's fine. You're welcome. It's better than how it was before, where all departments hated each other. Honestly.
Yes, no,
Though
I
we certainly could go back to that if you
No,
want.
no, be nice.
no,
Be
no.
nice.
Heavens, no! It was so much better working together. Than
Oh my goodness, Eisenhower.
Now the departments hate each other from the inside.
No, that is not well.
I'll poke the cup again.
If you poke the cup and this shatters, I am getting someone else to go grab another one.
Yeah.
Do it, I dare you.
Goodness gracious! Please don't. No, Elijah. You know better.
Do it. You're right. I do know better. Those cups are made of paper mache and it'll break on the slightest input.
Yes, it's true.
Juan, I do not know what you are even speaking of. That is crazy. That is very strange. These things are very
Poke it with your other hands, with the slightest bit of force.
Where the heck are we?
No. Because that would be, that would frankly go against everything that I stand for.
What the heck?
Okay, that is a shame.
It goes against everything that you fuck.
Hey, what's that sticking out of your back pocket? I see it.
I do not know what you are speaking of. That is frankly crazy and insane. I would never do something that crazy.
That is insane. Huh.
Very
already
scary.
filled.
he carries around a thermos. Haven't you noticed it? It's very curious, that.
Good to see you again.
Sorry. Good to see you again as well.
And you know what? It's fine. It's a perfect.
I did please don't question it. It's just so normalized with us researchers.
A lot of things, but also
Why
Good
are
day.
we having an umbrella outside? It's
Because
sunny.
the sun burns him quite easily, you must remember.
Oh,
Yes,
that's right.
yes.
Yes, I forgot you don't get out that much. You're stuck in the research area so much.
Oh, goodness. Teasing.
I'm a dampier. I love it when people are mean to me for this.
How are we going up the escalator again?
Well, frankly, I am just wondering.
Very difficult to confuse it for anything else.
Ooh, okay, I could do knuckles. Wait, no, it's really awesome one.
No, it is very strange to me that a lot of the people here have not experienced the escalator. It is very strange to me.
No, I assume... Yes, I assume that people just don't have them in Reinhold, and maybe most are born and raised there. Though I heard there was some from Fortis. Surely they have escalators.
So I guess that makes sense.
Still, it is curious nonetheless. It is something that is also common for us, but it is unique and different for them.
Fair enough.
Do you have a shipment?
Yeah.
Well, if you'd be so kind, we can discuss the amount of business. Well, not the business, the amount of credits shared.
What a beautiful day today.
I would have to concur with that. It was a very nice
Good day.
Little loud with all the new guests and such, but who am I to complain?
It is not too bad. After all, we don't often get them, you know? Visitors.
Yes, I suppose it is a uniqueness to it.
Shouldn't you be... Good day,
Hello.
Mr. Oakenboot.
Hope. How you doing, Danika?
I'm doing well, sir. Is there something you need?
You know, just checking in on everyone. How you doing, Strix?
I am doing quite fine. It is a bit of an uniqueness to all the new people that wish to speak to me. Typically, it is a bore to talk to me about this sort of thing, but City of Progress brings the right kinds of people.
Exactly.
Of course, yes. Always good to have a good field trip for the students, as they say.
I suppose. Breath of fresh air and such.
But, any of you in need of anything?
Not at the moment, but if you need anything, do
Other
let
than
us
more
know. He has enough coffee, don't worry about that.
And, do pass along that I am sorry if the joke was inconsiderate and mean to, you know...
To Eisenhower? To Eisenhower? Oh, it's fine. He deals with worse from Strix all the time.
Worse is a strong term, but...
Equally as poor.
He did seem a little upset from it, but... You
It's
know,
okay.
I
He
don't
gets
want
upset at everything.
This is also true.
If it's too humid, he cries about it.
It's true. He does.
Hey, fair enough. Don't go too hard on them now.
We are treating our
course, I
researchers
know.
very
I
nicely.
noticed. Yes, very nicely, yes. I am...
Good.
I am treating them very well.
Granted me free will for the day.
Don't say it like that. He's getting a break. He's
Wonderful
on
to
vacation.
hear.
He's on vacation.
I see. Did you need anything, by the way? Amy?
Do I need anything?
No, you don't. It's your day. You get to choose what you do, as long as it's within legal capacities.
Never mind. I'm gonna sound weird.
I need to know if we are still walking somewhere.
I guess we were gonna go into the building. Hey, Rubicon,
I was
Mr.
wondering-
Rubicon. I sent somebody in your direction, a goblinoid man named Paz, I believe. He was interested in your research about runes.
I did not get a chance to find him.
Well, if you do, just know that they're looking for you.
Understood.
Two mismatched
do you know if
eyes.
they were with the school?
Yes, they were with the school.
Okay.
They are their
I believe
research
they're in a
head, I
meeting now.
believe. Yes. Oh, okay.
understood.
Well, afterwards, I'm sure that you can catch them to talk about research stuff.
For people right now,
They
because
specialize
Thank you very
in
much.
ancient
and then I get to have a little bit of a
things,
meeting with some other people.
I think. It wasn't my forte, and so I could not keep up a full conversation about it.
Fair enough. Did their magic-based researcher, were they able to catch you? I pointed them in your direction.
Which one is it?
They were very much pale.
Pale Tiefling?
Yes.
Yes, I have talked to them. They found me quite
Okay.
fast. Oh my goodness.
They seemed excited. Okay, I think I'm gonna sit down for now.
Okay. Should we head inside, Dr. Limos?
This is a very good idea.
Did I also head inside?
Yes, if you'd like to, but you can do whatever you'd like.
Would I like to head inside?
You decide that! Goodness gracious.
Very strange group of people, yeah. Do we know that big cat?
No.
Okay, that is what I thought.
To be fair, they could have come in more recently. But I personally have never met them. I did pet them earlier.
That is a very good point.
Oh my goodness, look, 2 chairs.
It's 2 chairs. How fortuitous for us.
We get to sit.
Actually, the forge do not need to sit.
Would you like to sit nearby, pull up a stool?
Would I like to sit nearby?
You know, I think about 5 feet that way is another room. Up which is all of the rooms are locked.
I tried earlier. Observe.
I'm also mean that if you check your personal mirror and place it over, you will see
It drops off right about here, so let's just sit on the couches or something for now.
Just let us sit on the couches. Yes, this is a much better idea.
Oh my goodness, lovely couches. Yippee!
How wondrous.
Should I also sit on a couch?
If you'd like.
That would be the norm.
Hi. They asked me to carry this big box in here for you guys. Where do you want me to put it?
What is the box? Could you tell?
What is the content?
I have no. I've been told that it was a big, heavy box.
Could you set it down here and I'll take a look inside?
Who was it that asked you to bring it
here? The other researcher guy with the brown hair.
Eisenhower? Oh, goodness,
It's a
okay.
shipment of guns, more than likely.
For you. Let me close it back up.
Yeah. More than likely. Thank you.
Ooh.
Have we met before?
No, I just got here. Hi, strength.
Okay. Dr. Limos, lead mechanical researcher. Pleasure.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you. Hi.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you. Strength, was it? Yes?
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Dr. Danika
Very apt name,
Alexeyev,
I'm aware.
head of Magic Beast Research.
I might need to, if you have any odd jobs or magic beast to go, please call me. I'm so bored.
Oh, of course. We don't really have many nearby anymore, but...
Are you some kind of warden?
Yes.
Oh, how intriguing.
Yeah, I don't know. They just send me wherever I need to go. I guess today's here for my good pal Yurichi. Well, okay, technically I'm on vacation, but I'm very bored, so.
You're friends with Yurichi?
I was asked to sit on the couch.
We grew up in the same hometown.
Oh, how nice.
I see. You have very different builds, I must say. So,
Well, because I was doing a lot of the lifting and stuff in the hometown, and he was doing nerd shit. No offense.
None taken.
A little offense taken, but it's fine.
I've had my fair share of veggies for the such, so it's fair enough.
I have taken no offense.
Why are
Do
you
you
sitting
take
on the
full
couch over
offense?
there?
That's what
Why are you all the way over there?
Dude, just come and sit with us. You can sit beside me.
Is that your favorite couch? If that's his favorite, then it's fair enough.
No, he doesn't have a favorite.
I'm
That's
gonna tell
unfortunately the
guy
funny
that I
one.
moved it over here.
No, come over here.
It's a choice you have to make.
Yeah, it's a choice you have to make. What is your favorite?
I don't know.
We'll move to you. So, you want to stay there? We'll move over there.
This is very confusing.
Let's move over there, Dr. Limos. Mr. Rubicon.
That is the most easiest outcome.
Yeah. I'll just scoot.
What is my favorite couch?
Don't get all sentimental on me now.
How were your introductions with our guests?
Oh, very lovely. They're all very intelligent and capable individuals, and very curious, too. The majority of them seem very interested in the mechanics work, though. I think it's because they mentioned quite a few of them are from Fortis. Yes?
I met one.
I was not around enough to hear.
They're also very cool.
Yes.
As Hartley would say.
Is that what you learned from Hartley?
Indeed.
I see. Very interesting.
Cool
There's-
means
Interesting.
That is true. I also met a few of the Magibeast interested students, as well as one of their researchers and the research head from Reinhold. So they have been very interesting indeed. How about you?
Good. It's been interesting. Unexpectedly met someone from my home city.
Really?
One of the professors there. Same hair.
Same hair. Is it the one with the pushed
time of
back hair,
day
but it's kind of
is now
wavy?
evening.
In some ways, yeah.
Can I get
Blue hair.
blue hair?
It's just something that we have to deal with the city we were from.
Oh. Does something in the city make your hair blue?
We believe that if I've never told this story, I apologize. When the city fell, it was by plague, and all of us that were able to escape the fall ended up having our hairs changed to this blue shade.
I'm
My hair
sorry to
originally
hear
was
that.
Black. It's fine. That was when we were kids. It's been quite a long time by now.
Still, though,
Still a shame nonetheless.
it's a shame. A lot of other cities seem to be coming upon hard times recently.
Unfortunately. What was the recent one? Garden.
There was a shield fall recently, if that's what you're referring to, yes?
Yes.
Terrible, that. Alas, we should not dwell in thinking that something bad might happen to us, too. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It seems very unlikely.
Yes, we have the director. We have some very skilled wardens by our side, and the military, of course. Surely we will be fine. Oh, good day. Welcome back, Strength and Eisenhower.
Hello.
Just put it down in the shop. That's all I ask of you.
Like, that's okay. That's the outside here where you just
All
came
right,
out of,
come
right?
and let me show you.
Very interesting. And you know, I don't know why or how, but that just reminded me. People were supposed to be looking for me out on the street, so I'm going to go wander for a bit, I think. is
Oh.
what my plan is.
Good luck with that.
People were going
Yes,
to be
certainly.
looking for you?
The man with the slick back wavy hair. Apparently they were going to have the candidates come and find me whenever I was going to go around and do the point them to the vehicle parts.
I thought
So,
that we gave
really
them the
busy-
location so that they could go and grab it themselves and then write down that they took it.
I have no idea.
Okay.
As well, apparently a lot of people would like to speak with me, so
That is fair enough.
You know, one of the
Does that-
reasons why I got hired into this proper is because you could dump shit on me.
yes, but I like getting around every so often. You know, this is one of my cheat days for being antisocial. So you know what? You can take my place here. I even left this seat warm for you. So I will be seeing you later. All of you.
Good night. Oh, and if you want, before you
Okay.
go, this evening, do you want to head to the bar, to the restaurant?
I see no reason not to.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, what are we discussing? What do I need to memorize and what do I need to regurgitate to him?
Nothing, actually. We were just
have to
resting.
find a favorite couch.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
goodness.
I'm so happy. I am so
You know,
happy that people
Eisenhower
see me
is
up there.
great at couch identification. Perhaps you should stick with him.
Do you have a favorite couch?
Multiple. Excuse me.
He can probably share one with you, considering he has multiple.
We're allowed multiple.
If you'd like.
Is he traumatized?
No.
Does that not go against the concept of favorite?
Favorites is also a terminology that can be used.
I see. I must find several couches then.
Yeah.
Are you encouraging this, Eisenhower?
Yes.
To find a couple of couches to sit on, to watch everything.
You can do it then.
unfold and-
Follow him. He'll take you to every couch in Runewald. Every single couch.
You sort of walked into that one.
If I don't do this, Lamos will have my head.
Yeah, for point.
Go on. So, first off, these couches. You see these couches? These couches. You see these couches? There's a couple of couches.
Indeed.
Hold up.
No rest for the wicked.
Exactly. I don't think that many people want to talk to me yet today. Most people that seem interested in my work want to do it privately, interestingly enough.
Well, given we have a skewed view, both of us, because as much as runes and magic beasts are something that we sort of just have to take for granted and talk about, for outsiders it is very much more of a
taboo.
within closed doors. Yeah.
Yes, but we're research the city, you know?
Yeah.
At
Plus
least
we have plenty of wardens, and everybody understands that the understanding is a requirement.
Yes, exactly.
Without it, to what extent would we be able to handle things?
Ah, goodness. I thought they were all supposed to be in a meeting. Are we really gonna meet them?
Our students. I don't know how long their meeting was necessarily meant to take. It was just in relation to them showcasing core attributed powers within the city and equally dangerous stunts like jumping over the rafters.
Oh, looks like they just got out.
Oh, good timing, man.
Oh, and Dr. Limos immediately was caught. How interesting.
Small goblin man.
Yes, let me see if I can spot them for— There! That one! With the green coat! Go, quickly! You see them?
Tools and items that you need.
Proper way. Raw material to turn into a
Mr. Paz.
I'm not opposed.
Mr. Paz, before you go down the escalator, please. This is the individual I was telling you about, Mr. Rubicon.
Evening, sir.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ah!
I've been
I want to have a conversation with them.
weapon choices for the
You see it right down there, Reginald?
Alright.
Yes, I do. The corner there.
Not complete yet, but.
Yep.
By the
I'd
day.
like to have a conversation with this fellow before it's too late. So I'll have to skip out and go on with you.
No worries. Don't worry.
Hi, Orichi.
I would hope not.
Now just crush. Anywho, you got some place to talk.
We can head back towards the research institute.
No, you're fine. Yes. Keep a hold get a hold of the list. Sorry, walk behind.
That would be excellent. Incredibly curious. Look who it is. Let me make sure everyone knows that it's now. Which facility is
Yes,
Director
I'm going to be showing them to the former location of the beast
back a year ago, or up until a year ago.
There was
Yeah,
a
they
few
had this
of them
big
that had
facility where they like bred them.
interest.
Yeah, so we're gonna go simulation. No, they were actual magic beasts. Yeah,
Yes,
they
they
just
were
simulated their environment.
The environment was heavily controlled down to the exact.
Alexei.
Do they just hump each other or what? No, they have nests.
They just have the conditions of which they're able to hump.
Yeah, we're gonna get an actual tour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's starting soon.
Did you
Yeah.
go in there?
about the trip that
I came up to tell everyone, but you're all coming,
Hello.
so that works.
They'll be gone for weeks.
apparently.
Saw something.
Are we doing the tour now?
I
never
got
got to say hi before.
Hi. I was like nice to when you were in the lobby.
Yes.
And I never got to introduce myself.
And you are?
The military general around here.
I'm the research head for Magibeast research around here. Apologies, it seems we
I
just
know,
never been
but we
friend-
don't really.
Yes.
We don't really talk much.
We're standing in
I've been
front of the
trying to-
escalator, by the way, so if you'd like, we can walk down.
I know. But like I've been trying to like mend bridges, but like research is like a busy department. I can't really get a hold of many of you guys very often, except for like the more base ground people.
That is fair. I'm usually readily available if any need is had.
Things are, getting around as they need be.
I guess they would get lost in there if they didn't follow us.
Well, it had contacts. You just didn't hear.
Okay.
Oh my
goodness.
You see that guy?
It's like their simulator. That's effectively what you just said. Replication.
Where is our bag?
Alright.
I think that's the point where I tell you to come take it from.
If you are going to be joining to see the facilities, then we will be going ahead and heading out that way. Please try to not stray too far off the path. The area that this was once were a set of mines, therefore the terrain is rather
That bend right there.
not exactly easy to travel. Yes.
Do we need weapons? Is it dangerous?
It should not be dangerous. There is no magic beasts there anymore.
Never mind, this is.
You said should.
Wait till there's not as many use. You just
It implies that there is a possibility for danger.
Sorry.
You should always be prepared for anything, but they have been cold as of a year ago.
I'm gonna go grab my sword just in case.
Sorry.
If that makes you feel better.
I know it's fine if.
He wants to get.
It's one of those things where I have to. I say that it should.
Jesus, official business.
I've seen much more impossible things happen in the past, so
Yes, I do.
it's always best to be prepared as if.
Oh, goodness.
At any time.
Yes. He said that he may not be too quick, but he will get with as soon as possible.
I can possibly ask. You know, honestly, it reminded me of my earlier days working with diplomat myself. Good. Alright. You had yourself a cup of tea from the self-work room?
I did. It was very good. I also did oversee a couple of things, and apparently the carpenters were some form of music. Back in my command.
Well, it's been a bit of a... Happily. Sounds good. Keep a good eye and, you know, keep everyone good on the head and shoulders.
And who is it I find wandering on her own, sitting alone?
Oh, yes. Ugh, so many.
All right, dear.
Oh,
So
yes,
many
I'm perfectly
boxes.
fine. Oh, yes, no, so many boxes, but so many students. They were all headed out. Alexei was taking them a tour of the Warrens. I was a little worried because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to talk about the Warrens, but it seems like it's okay. It seems like they know quite a bit, actually.
It should be all right. Excuse me, it seems I've knocked over several things. It should be all right. The two members of my squadron that are available are going with them, so they should be all right. Can I get up here with you? Let me
Yes,
see.
you can.
This is a good place to sit.
Yeah, somewhere really high.
Mm-hmm.
I moved myself down because I didn't expect to properly have anybody here with me.
Oh, you're all right. I actually went looking for you. I figured I'd find pleasant company after that meeting. They made me speak in front of about 35 people. I think I nearly shut myself.
Oh, but you're the Warden General. You gotta tell them
Oh,
about...
but I'm the Warden General. I had to tell them about how to mind their manners. Seems they had
Yes?
forgotten.
Oh, goodness, did they? Surely not.
I hadn't seen any that had, but I suppose others have, so the meeting was necessary. I had a good talk with that large fellow, Strang. He is quite personable.
Strength, yes. He came into the building delivering a box filled with weapons.
Oh, right.
He was carrying it for Eisenhower, yes. Hello.
Yes, he was telling...
Good day.
Oh, good day, sir.
Would you like to come down and join us?
More than welcome.
You go down the left side, down the escalator. Okay. Oh.
He'll find his way.
Oh. You can take. Yes, you can take the elevator. Yes.
You'll get here eventually, my friend.
A very good
Sweet
time.
was telling me of this warden he met, and his name was Alejandro. And he was so good at what he did, he was immediately promoted to a title above general. They called him AJ for short. Oh, he told me about this when we were alone in the hallway.
I think I've heard of
He
this
might be
great
coming
warden, AJ.
Oh, this Strength, you'll have to tell her about AJ, the warden.
The door is open.
Thank you.
That's all right. He's eating.
Wonderful.
I was going to say you'll have to tell Danika here about AJ the warden when you get a chance.
Just when you get the chance.
Yeah.
How spectacular. I think I've
After
had
you eat
some.
your chicken, sir.
This is so unfortunate.
What is wrong?
It's gonna be a while.
Well, I assume they need to feed you quite a bit to keep you that
neighbors
large.
with the jackass here. And whenever people ask where's the military set up, we have to say next to the jackass.
Perfect.
That is good. That is very good. Hello, sir.
Hello.
See, he was telling me. I was just telling Danika. I was just telling
Oh.
Danika about AJ the Warden.
Yes. That's oh my
If you have
god.
any stories to share, you're
I
welcome
actually
to
shouldn't stand on these. I weigh quite a lot. I'm gonna stand on here.
Okay, sounds delightful.
I'm very light. That's why my vertical is so high.
How strong? Well, if your name is Strength,
yeah,
how
no-
strong are you?
If I had to put it humbly, the strongest. At least around.
The strongest.
I believe
What does that entail?
I've lifted like a house before.
A whole house. How big?
Are you guys having fun over here?
Yes.
It was like one of those. To be fair,
Just
one of those
having a
like
bit of a
fabricated
sit-down,
ones.
Mallory. Is
It
everything
wasn't
alright?
like rooted into the ground, but
Yeah, they're all going on like a tour.
Yes, they're
I
down
was,
by
like,
the
trapped
Warrens.
in the
Oh, dear.
hallway. Like you know the big hallway that goes to the. I was like right there, and they were all coming this way. I'm like, I don't know. So I just ran to the airfield.
I'm so sorry, dear. I'm glad you managed to.
Because there was a
escape.
very large group of people covering the entire hall. I'm like, I literally can't get around them. I can't.
that's what you walk through. Make your own path.
Well,
You gotta.
Shrink, compare your sizes. You might have an easier time doing so. but
Shoulder
she does
check
not.
them.
There's a lot of very tall
Scholarship.
people in those cadets.
So then you jump off of those people, right? So you springboard around until you get through the crowd.
That is true. You could do this.
I
Have a-
literally
I don't
could
think
do that. You are correct.
That is rather funny.
However, we did.
I
just
could
have
not
a
do the
meeting on
same as
manners,
you
so
and
if
the
we were to
wardens
do
in the
this, we
military.
might not be good. They made me talk in front of so many people, Mallory. It was horrifying.
Don't mind me.
I feel like I'm
Yes.
generally really good at talking in front of people, but that's probably because I have to do it all the time.
Oh,
Exposure therapy or
do
some
as
shit,
well,
right?
but that is true.
But
Yes,
it's
sir.
a good thing you
have to use
did,
that.
because if you leave a good impression, maybe some of them will come and be stationed in Runewald.
What were your
The
What were your
first
questions, my
question
friend?
is, how
Yes,
would
sir.
you ask this question? This. Okay, that's not the second question. Okay, how do you
Okay.
ask the distance between someone's eyes in a manner?
No,
way?
you're so fucking weird. You're still doing this shit. No.
What does that mean?
He,
The distance between someone's eyes.
he told me,
What is
he
that?
walked up to me and told me to close my eyes, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. He's like, I just want to measure the distance between your eyes. I'm like, I don't trust you. That's a very weird thing to do.
So
It's an
what
odd thing to
very
ask
weird-
somebody.
It's a very weird
you know
thing
the
to
distance
do.
between your eyes? You have stuff. Uh-oh.
It's very weird.
I gotta do
I've
that
been told my eyes are unsettling, so I.
Can I see them?
Never let that stop.
He has a really good fashion sense, though. Like, look at those.
I'm sure
glasses.
your eyes are beautiful, and if people say it's unsettling, then people are rude.
Yeah, here, hang on, let
Anybody who
me.
judges
You should
somebody
move a
based
little
on
closer
looks
so I can
or
look.
Age or demographic is a moron, in my opinion.
I took a mindset. Yeah, here. Let me do
Yep,
this.
yep. Hello, sir.
Hi.
You haven't taken them off.
I can't do that.
I see.
I can do this though. Hang on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hang on.
I'm waiting very patiently. Oh!
That is marvelous.
I think they look
You know, some
lovely.
people say I need to get brown eye contacts. They say my gold eyes are a little too big for my head, but that's all right.
People think mine turn red in the dark.
Oh, really?
Your face
Oh.
does turn red sometimes. Good evening. I apologize. We are just sitting around and chatting.
If you'd like to join us, you're welcome to.
You are welcome to join. Strength here was just telling me about a warden named Alejandro.
Oh yes. Legendary warden named Alejandro. Yeah, he got like top of his ranks in warden school. I don't remember what it was called. It's been so long ago.
The
I
academy!
don't know, you
The
guys got
academy!
candidates and shit,
Yes,
right?
the academy. The academy.
That's the one.
The
Warden school. No, it's called
Can you
warden school
rename
now.
it to warden
I've
school?
decreed.
Warden's. Can I rename it? Warden School?
Yeah.
I can't rename it to Warden School. You know
It's
how
more
difficult it
Reinhold's, like, profession is the Academy City. Or I would petition their leaders if you'd like.
You could send in a letter. Oh, don't.
Fair.
No, Mallory.
Let them change it to Warden School.
I'm going to make a petition for us to ask them to call it Warden School.
Oh, good fun. Oh, good fun. How have you been seeing to the new candidates, sir?
Personally, I wish they were a little bit more civilized, but otherwise...
I did notice that meeting was... They do seem such. I did notice that meeting was put in place because some weren't acting quite right. I hadn't seen it myself, but I do assume it was put in place for good reason.
Yes, my intern saw them, and then they denied to the military that they were taking off ledges. So that's another thing to keep an eye on. Active lying to military personnel.
Wow.
Yes, sir. I will be sure
These
to
guys
keep
sound
an
like a
eye on
problem.
This case. Not a problem, but perhaps unmannered. They'll learn in due time.
Those who think they're strong believe that they can do whatever they want.
That's really what
And
I
then
was
when they're
trying
met
to,
with somebody who's actually strong, it
That's
all
why
falls
I
apart.
didn't really like advertise my position unless they actively asked, because like I wanted to just see what they're like without realizing who I am.
That is fair.
And they're like really casual, and then it kind of, once they do realize it, they've already, some of them shifted, but some of them like already got that comfort zone to where they like don't try to like be like, oh yeah, I can take you, because they're already, you know.
Yes. I mean, it's kind of hard for my profession because I have to introduce myself as a doctor, so they already just refer to me as doctor. I would prefer if they were more casual for me.
Oh, Danika works fine for me, but if I try to call Dr. Lamos by
Strix.
his-
Yes,
Oh,
if you
I
call him
wonder
Strix,
why
he...
so
If I try to shorten your name, it becomes my mom's name. I don't want to do
I was
that.
warned by one of them that if
Me
I
or her?
go around saying
Me, Danny.
"Hi, I'm insert person
Yeah.
here of importance
How funny.
I
at
love your
all,"
mother. She is so
they
sweet.
might try to challenge me to a duel to test their own strength. And so I
Ooh, if any
So
of
I
them
was like-
challenge you to a duel, send them my way.
I mean, to be fair, I think anyone right here could, as long as they're not using a court, literally any of us could just like sweep the floor, honestly. But
One of you guys.
I have to
perhaps.
reiterate, my title is strength. I gotta prove it, right?
That is true. You must have been given that name for a reason.
Very true indeed.
That's right. I
I have
very
this giant bag of chicken, by the way. Anyone want one?
Oh, I'm all right, dear.
Like a bite?
You
I'm
obviously
fine.
No?
I'm good.
strong body, strong bones,
Alright.
my friend.
I prefer fish, you know.
I promised Strix that we would go to dinner at the bar later, so...
Oh.
My partner as well. He does want to see me there later.
Oh my gosh, we can go together!
I would be delighted.
Double date.
Are you
double
all
date.
right up there, my friend?
Eisenhower!
Eisenhower, is that you?
Are you okay?
Are you two okay?
We're fine. We
And
doing
are
everything
you-
we were
Save me
supposed
from
to.
the horde of
They've done something they
people
weren't
going down
supposed
the
to.
hallway.
Don't make me come up there, Eisenhower.
I think you can make the jump.
Eisenhower tried to save me
I
from the horde
probably-
of
I'll
people
catch you, I
walking down
got
the
you.
hallway. It was really funny.
No. Bad manners, bad manners. If you jump here, Eisenhower.
Don't tell them about our adventures.
What do you mean? Don't
You should
tell
see this
them.
Sworn
Like,
secrecy.
whenever
Sworn to
he
secrecy
saw
shake on
me
it.
cornered by
No,
the horde of
don't-
people
Thank you for your
walking down
time,
the hallway,
Strength.
Amia, you better tell me.
we saw the horde of people.
Amia, be honest.
I am your superior.
Hey, Eisenhower. Eisenhower.
We were looking for couches.
Show them the position you took. to
Yes,
try to
you
trigger
are.
the horde of people
What
walking
did you
down the hallway.
do?
I know that he's like.
Don't worry about that.
Found couches.
It's
so cool.
Okay.
Something so innocent is saddled. Should we go up
He
there?
has an umbrella, you know, kind of like a little bit bigger than the one that I have.
Oh
And
goodness,
I might
whatever.
just go up there with him. I'll take care of it. Pulls out his umbrella,
Very good.
opens it up, and gets ready to just charge forward.
You what?
Toward her. And I'm like, let's not do that.
They got on the train.
Yes, that is what I heard. I might have to go.
Let me see if I can.
Closer eye on this. Sorry, dear. I need
I'm
to
like,
move
please,
things around.
doctor, it's
whenever I
okay.
stand
I'll
by.
just stand back while they walk this way.
we're just
'Cause,
hanging out, honestly.
they're
was
going to
telling
do the
them
tour of the
about,
Warrens.
this legendary
Shall we?
warden
And I was
Oh goodness, yes.
standing kind of near
Excuse me, my
the
lorry.
way, the
Sir?
part of the hallway that goes towards the airfield.
Have a nice day.
And I wanted to come back into town.
Excuse me, dear.
But they
Always
were
a
all
pleasure. It
walking
has
this
been a
way,
peace
and I'm
thus
like,
far,
I
strange.
literally
Pleasure
cannot
to
walk
meet
that
you,
way.
sir.
It's full of people.
I'm being
hi.
called everywhere.
Bye, bye, bye.
He walks over and he's like,
Don't be
I'll
too
take
excited.
the door away for you. And then prepares to just
It's up that way.
Because I just want to know when it opens. No, I know where it is, but when? Like, when does
Evening,
it open?
nighttime, yeah.
Okay.
Late evening.
I feel like it's just like all of the new faces are making something.
Male, lead the way, Danika. I'm in the middle of the conversation. Continue.
I'm always excited.
Male.
I know.
Yeah.
I know you are.
It's good to be excited about things.
I see.
That's why you're a good researcher.
Perfect. Let me know what you discover. I will make sure to remain in town for now, but if I need it out there, let me know immediately. Do we have a stature? Am I looking for a specific build of person? Tall. Tall and blonde. All right, I'll keep this in mind. Thank you very much, Amy. Farewell. Sorry, dear. It seems as though there's been,
What is it?
whatever. Some unknown human individuals. One very tall with blonde hair. Both men. It seems they've been found near a facility they shouldn't be at.
Two
But they
humans,
are
one
investigating you.
blonde.
One blonde. And they said they had left an acid trail behind.
An acid trail.
I cannot leave the city without a warden, so I cannot go now. But Amy and Daphne are there with them.
Good to know. That sounds a bit dangerous.
When is it? I'm sure it's nothing, but you know that. We'll figure it out.
But it's by the Warrens, right?
That is true.
That is my primary concern. You know what... You. Hello.
Me?
Yes, a tradesman.
Well, something like that. I prefer Taylor.
Taylor, yes, sorry. Tradesperson, a Mr. Carbillo from the Carbillo Trading Company.
That's
Right.
right. We have spoken already.
Warden Gentleman. Doc.
Victor.
Doc is a new
You
one.
didn't join them.
Yes, you didn't join them on the tour.
Frankly, I wasn't aware there was a tour going on. It's been a bit of a scramble.
Fair enough, it was mostly for the Wardens anyways.
That is true for the young ones to get to look out.
Yes.
Well,
I wouldn't exactly want to interject.
Fair
you would
enough.
have been more than welcome.
Well, thank you kindly.
Of course.
What's this I was hearing about some sort of issue going on? Acid?
When isn't there one? It's nothing to be terribly concerned with, but my wardens are looking into it. If it was something of mass concern, I wouldn't be here right now.
Exactly. The General gets deployed to most severe of cases. It just seems that there were some oddities. That is all. She was telling me because my research does involve that region of the area.
That's right.
I see. Magic-based research, yes.
Exactly, yes.
She is rather renowned in her field.
Oh, thank you. You need to stop it, Calliope. I doubt it, compared to some others.
Allow me to brag a little.
Well, I don't exactly want to keep the two of you, although Gregory may want to speak to you in regards to your research at some point. He's taken an interest in the different research divisions here within the city.
Gregory, I don't think I've met one yet. Could you describe them for me?
My boss, Carbillo. Tall beard and long hair, built like a house.
I see.
Exactly who he's he's referencing.
How
I'll
delightful.
make sure to direct you to him when I see him, if we are together.
Of course. He can also find me. I think I'm rather standoutish. Not many purple tieflings with a beautiful prosthetic such as these.
So I've noticed.
Head of
Those are
mechanics
quite
made
good
it.
devices.
Yes, for me especially.
Dare I ask what happened?
Each one's a little bit different of an incident. Two of them were to Magibis, and then there was the weird issue 10 years ago involving some mana-rich grass. Of course, the grass is normal again, but at the time it turned red, and, well, I was a junior researcher. I was 18 at the time, and I was deathly curious. So I tried to grab whole fistfuls in my hands in order to research them. Of course, we have devices that measure the exact amount of molecules, mana molecules, within organisms. And so I might have grabbed a handful, and I lost my hand. This one first. After that,
hands-on research.
yes. And then for the following decade and also, I lost my limbs in various forms of research, mostly attributed to Magibeasts.
You don't seem too broken up about it.
No, it was in the pursuit of, well, something that I love, and I love to research. Why would I be upset about that? It might have hurt like the dickens, but, you know, it happens. You know, it's nothing as bad as what the wardens tend to go through, after all.
Do not even try to compare, my dear. Your problems, your adventures have their own... What's the word for it? Their own weight to them. You shouldn't compare them to others.
I know. I'm not. I promise.
You better not.
I'm just saying.
I love hearing these stories. I think it's quite marvelous. Magnificent.
Yes, indeed.
True. The drive for research and the passion you put into it is definitely noted.
Exactly.
I see her so highly. I tell her how many times a day.
Yes. If only, the only in truth, like, losing limbs is not really a problem to me. If I lost my horns or my tail, perhaps I would be a lot more hung up about it, but of course that hasn't happened, so, and unfortunately there's no more pods in the manor, the warrens. You know, we don't really get research done as often as before, or at least hands-on ones. Most of it is documentation work and then reading through other people's scientific papers.
I'll be honest, there's a bit of a difference in opinion, I suppose, on the degree of such research between Runewald and Reinhold.
What do you mean?
We actually...
If you'll give me but a moment.
Take
Of
your
course.
time.
The research of Magibeasts is something that is more contentious in Reinhold.
Yes,
Just
I've
given
noticed.
The potential risk of danger to the city.
Yes, but you must know that a lot of our research has... We are pretty much the research capital of all cities, you know? It would be quite an offense if we were not educated, and well educated at that, in all our manners of fields. Of course, there was incidents in the past regarding Magibeast research, but...
Remember what you said momentarily about there not being any pods?
Yes, there shouldn't be. It's been barren for a year. They were all cold.
We should head to the mines then. It seems as though one might be discovered. I wouldn't want to cause a massive panic.
Yes, of course, we can go right away.
Yes, I figured we should have you there meet. Shall we then?
Yes.
See.
Apologies, I didn't mean to give you misinformation. Let's go right
Quite
away.
all right. Do you mind terribly if I tag along?
Up to the ward in general.
I wouldn't want to put your safety at risk. Are you prepared for such a thing?
I know how to keep my head down. If necessary, I can stay out of the way.
Okay.
All right.
Frankly,
They
I'm
said to the mines.
Path adjacent.
morbidly
Do you-
curious.
Of course. Do you know that path?
I believe so.
All right. Mines. They're taking care of it now.
Hello.
Hello, apologies, we have to go to a
Can
tent.
stay in chat.
Oh, dang it.
Sorry.
The diner is open.
Proceed.
Of course.
I'll make sure to drag them back there once they're not busy.
I will be taking our researcher up there immediately.
Oh, good. Is that back to the Wardens? Yes.
The pod is dead.
The pod is dead, which means it's going to dissolve. Do they know the color? Does anything about it? Notable element? Acid. Okay. Is this the right way? Wait a minute. This is not how I remember.
I don't have a good sense of direction.
I don't remember the path.
This is considered north. South is considered back that way towards the wall. Ah, no. I don't.
It has to
that
be.
way. There's a path out towards some green fields that way.
So it has to be this, because this is where I saw the candidates go, is this direction. So it has to be this direction, right?
It does, that's right.
So let's just walk down the path, and then teleport back to this entry point, if worst comes to worst.
Surely.
I ran into a wall. Come on.
I mean, I'm sure it will be all right, but who's this Shirley fellow you keep referring to?
Hey, sure. Sir, this is truly a serious situation.
What can I say? I make jokes when I'm stressed.
Fair enough.
That is very fair. I often do the same. This seems like where the mines would be, doesn't it?
Yes, looks like it.
Path adjacent. Hold on. Path adjacent to the mines. Would
Is
that be
anybody
this?
crafting anything?
It must be down here. It must be this down here.
Okay, let me see.
Come on.
She said path adjacent to the mine.
Oh no. Oh no, please. No.
A second pod where? We're trying to find you all. Same pathway,
Maybe-
adjacent to the mines.
Maybe up the path? Up path,
Okay.
adjacent to the... It goes up
Okay.
and around.
Can you make the fall or no?
Inside the Warrens from the military entrance.
That might be a little far for me.
Okay, let's go back down.
Okay.
You two go ahead.
We'll see if we can get. We'll see if we can reach you then. Two pods, one acid, one fire. All right, we're trying to get there.
Acid. Fire. You know that the Warrens only had purple pods, right?
That's where they said they were, the Warrens.
Well, yes, but
I wish
but
my
the
sense of direction was better.
the Warrens used to only have purple pods. Fire and acid.
That is why the situation has been upgraded to urgent. Taking more.
Is it over there? Yes.
Just in case.
I assume this way.
Nice. Which way am I Where are they?
Hold on. I have
This
an
is
idea.
horrible.
I have an idea.
Please call for help.
My sense
Tracking.
of direction is horrible.
Masking. Remote users. Alright. Where are you? Where? What?
I'm so sorry.
It's not showing me.
This is horrifying.
Well, I tried my trick.
Hail them on the radio.
I've tried. I apologize. It seems as though
We've gotten turned around again. Can you re-describe your location to us?
What?
They're coming to redirect us. This is the... Oh, never mind. Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
You are heading the right way.
All right.
I'll let you both go ahead.
Okay.
I'll not be able to engage, obviously, so I'll be following.
I'd prefer
There
to
were
be
two individuals who were down here that are still unaccounted for. One
Are you
vanished
able to get in the
front of
comms
my
with
eyes.
your candidates? See if they might have a
I'm going to catch up with the director.
Seen anything?
I'm going to catch up with the director and let him know.
I'm able to
Come with me,
relay to certain professors.
I'll be coming with.
For research, stick close, yeah.
I will stick close.
All right. Both pods were found in that passageway down there. Both of them are dead. There was a trail of acid. At the far end of the pathway, if you follow it all the way down, there is a side room with a locked grate door, metal wired door. That door is not tampered with. That is still locked. Personal. That's fully secure still. On our way back, we found Daphne heard a pod. That's where we found the first one, acid, hiding inside one of the dirt containers. Second one was a fire one that appeared shortly afterwards. Both have been dead and dealt with.
I see.
I'm gonna go and find the director and inform him. But
All right.
see if there's anything you can find in there.
Indeed. This is an unnatural thing.
Daphne, you join her.
They should have all been cold.
Certain.
All right.
Come on.
I'm not exactly a warden, but I'm a decent shot warden general.
Let's have him stay
I heard
close.
what you said.
Enough shot warden
Stay.
general.
Yes, we heard. Stay close. I'll run if things get bad, but I will be needed to see the
That is what I'm expecting.
see the details.
What facility is this?
The Warrens. Have you not heard of Runewald's Warrens?
Catch me up to speed.
Beast Research did a lot of studying here. However, a year ago, we culled out all of the pods that existed here.
And they were only of one nature as well. So,
They were
finding
filled
the
with purple
acid
pods.
and- That's right.
Which means that these ones were planted, if anything.
None of them ever evolved. Threatened an incident with the city.
Not particularly. The reason they were culled is for something altogether different.
Oh.
Not my place to say. I would recommend talking to Alexei. The director. It is a very sensitive topic for the director.
Planting pods inside of a city.
We've got people behind us.
I know. One of them is one of the professors, the other one is Hartley, yes?
That's alright.
I'm used to the outside where I grew up and bombing.
Be wary. Keep ears out.
Seems I managed to find my way into these hijinks.
Lower your voices. We are listening.
Roger.
There are any pods left to be dealt with? I pray it was only the two. I'm listening. How many more? How many more? All right. I'm assuming the director has already been made aware. All right. Thank you, Amy. We're heading back up. Please update me if anything else changes.
Warden General.
All right.
She's on the phone.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. I need to make the group I'm with aware. Update me if anything changes. Water pods. And far more. Not just those.
This is...
Someone is placing them within the city.
This is unprecedented. And exactly when there's a visit happening, too. There is probably...
What better time, I suppose?
Influx of a large group of people can be unaccounted for mostly. You think they did it?
That means that someone must have slipped in with them that is a part of this, especially since this is just happening now.
I can assure you.
Do we know where the candidates
No
are?
compatriots of ours would
Upstairs,
be placing
probably.
these.
Oh, please.
Yes,
didn't mean to
potentially
make
not.
the-
But somebody might have disguised themselves
I'm
with your
also meant
caravan and
someone-
or came into the city around the same time and were assumed to be a part of the party.
I have been designated to sweep
But
the area.
pods would certainly have to be hidden well.
Exactly, which is why it's very strange.
It does.
And they brought them straight to the Warrens of all places.
Unless they were brought in through a different means, but I don't know enough about Runewald to see how that would be possible.
They
Yes.
shouldn't have made it in at all. A security breach of this manner is very concerning. And who knows where else they might have been planted. Sit close,
Warden,
please.
Warden.
Yes.
Over there.
That's Daphne.
Yes, I'm just informing you.
Yes.
Just keep an eye on you, checking going through every area. This was one of the
I
places
don't need
we
you
were
to
talking
keep an
about.
eye on me, Daphne. We've already run a sweep.
Yeah, I know. I was sweeping. We went through. Just sweeping through.
They were more bombastic last time around.
Just keep your ears open.
Literally trying my best, darling.
I will stick with this group. If you need to run ahead, go ahead. I'm not
In
leaving
this
them
day and
undefended.
age, I would not rule
I'm just trying to
anything.
listen
Oops,
to
sorry,
you.
Holly.
There might have been
Apologies.
this
You're
way.
okay. Thank you. To pawns, acid, and among who knows how many others. Amy didn't specify any other elements except for the water pods, but it could have been more.
This is still alarming.
Are there any reports of them evolving?
None yet. Let's hope it stays that way.
Hopefully it just remains pods. Now I feel like my silly want for getting more pods for research is rather foolish.
That's all right, dear. As a researcher, one can only hope.
Exactly. Mm.
Exactly. This can't be your fault.
No, I would be very excited if it were a pod that I could research. However, it's several pods in the Warrens of all places, unsupervised.
How do we not
Is it
take in the
possible
candidates
that
here?
they maybe were just created here?
No.
Naturally by something?
No, there's no way. We would know. At least, the director or I would probably know. There would be
That
signs.
would make sense.
What kind of signs?
Um,
Magical residue.
Yes, like the acid we saw. Not to mention, these were individuals that could not be identified by our wardens, and our wardens pretty much know most of the people in the city.
So people might have actually, people were seen?
All right.
Any more?
Apparently. Apparently a tall blonde man.
Nothing.
Oh, blonde man.
The individual.
Not this
employee
one.
who disappeared
Not this
before
one, he was with us when it happened.
And you said taller
Probably
stature,
be first
blonde
up on the
hair,
suspect.
male, human.
Male, human. I don't. If they were
It's all right.
blonde hair, I'm not sure.
It's
But
okay.
Lab coat for sure. White lab
Lab
coat
coat.
for sure.
Lab coat.
White
You mean
lab
the
coat.
blonde, white lab coat wearing researcher? Human?
There is one from mechanics, yes. But he's also a brunette, not a blonde. But
Well.
could ask him
Apologies then.
what he was if he was
Okay.
here. I don't think he was though, because we just heard him speaking moments prior to the issue. He was back in
That's
Runewald.
true.
Might be somebody who looks like him.
Maybe.
But we were he was with us in the area when we got the call from you guys, so I think it would be impossible to get to the Warrens from there that fast.
Regardless, there were two individuals
go
who
check
ran
on the
down
director.
here. Go for it. There were two individuals who came down this pathway. When I came to investigate, I turned around, saw one individual in the corner there who disappeared in front of my eyes. The other individual, I have no idea. Following that, I noticed acid splotches going down that way. When we went all the way down to the end, the gate that's down there is still secured and locked, and it's not been tampered with in the slightest. It was on our way back, that's when we found the acid pod. Specifically...
I pray it wasn't a distraction towards the city. How many wardens are out here?
I hope not.
It should
Quite
just...
a bit.
Located in one of
As far as I know.
down there.
There's a lot of the candidates, but it should be only you 3 wardens, right? As per your report.
It should only be us 3.
The fire pod was
Plus,
down
the
there.
military should still be all back at Runewald, so...
They shouldn't have been tasked to leave since we were sent.
Indeed. So at least the military will be there if something happens, and I'm sure they would send word.
They should immediately. We should do another sweep of the area. I should do the same, but I would like to get these individuals back. At least with the larger group.
We've checked all the side paths, including the secondary rail system that's down there. Nothing. The doors that are locked and secured, they're still locked and secured.
Where are the candidates now?
With the director on their way back, as far as I'm aware. Daphne's gone to check on them.
Understood.
Alright.
They are
The
capable,
one thing
but...
that we know for sure is that whoever they are, they brought the pods here.
And it means they're still in the city currently.
Yes. And the one thing that was very telling for the director, they ran into water-attuned pods. Something that the director said that they were never able to cultivate here when the Warrens was active.
That is
Seems
true.
likely it's from an external source.
I mean, it means it has to be.
Exactly.
Alright. Let's get you 4 out, and then we'll be able to do proper sweeps.
Of
I'll
course.
regroup with Daphne and the director.
Thank you. Let me know if anything changes again.
Of course. Rest of you filing out?
Ah.
Yeah,
Candidates.
slowly making their way out.
See anything?
No.
We didn't try
I didn't even know you were
Hi,
here.
Professor.
Hello. We
keep running into each other.
Someone brought pods in here.
Yes, it would be good to get
I
you all
have
out of
been
here. Back
briefed.
into the city.
Yes,
Let's
we're
head to the
all
exit.
getting
everyone out.
slowly
From my
meandering
understanding,
our
according
way
to
out.
Alexei, he said that about back there was where the
Well, let's head
limit of
back,
pods
everyone.
and other beasts back in the day
As
were.
much as I'd like to have you with
that
me,
way.
Danika, it
Go.
might not be safe.
Good.
I'm gonna go regroup.
Let's go
I
help
would
anyone
decide
we
what is
can.
to...
Changes though.
To make sure we have all our candidates.
The choice is yours, dear. You know I cannot stop.
I know.
I simply yearn for your sake.
They're just taking their sweet time talking and walking.
Surely we will not encounter any more pods, at least this far in to the entrance point. But I am keeping an
We
eye
should
out.
not. Of course. I'm going to head back in, do one more sweep, and then I'll be out.
Alright. Come find me when you get out.
I will. Right away.
Of course.
Alexei was asking us about who all joined us on our trip over here, asking about all present personnel.
How many more candidates were that way, Charlotte?
You didn't know already.
Appreciate it.
How many more were that way?
Like the other half, I'm assuming.
So you're still missing half the candidates.
6 or 7. came out.
Dissection is quite difficult unless they remain alive. You know they do disappear when they die.
Haven't actually seen a pod in real life before.
Never.
Never heard the descriptions.
Not that we
Just
saw.
Never, I'm afraid.
little
We
things.
handled the couple that were there, and then
Just a little guy.
seen any
Just a little
things
guy, but they become big guys,
not
and
very
rather
pods,
dangerous ones at that.
or the person. Apparently.
Oh, wow. Here
There's
comes
the other half.
cavalry.
I had heard. I'm gonna know
There's the rest of them. I'm gonna go. Sorry.
You're okay.
Director.
Time people to leave from here.
Director
Yes.
Alexei.
The
Sharply
warden.
dressed as always.
The warden general
the
is
rest of you.
still investigating back there. She'll return shortly.
Hello,
Very
everyone.
well.
Have you got the last of the candidates?
Yes, they should be following through.
Moving out.
The unexpected population
anyone else
here
behind
has
you?
been cold.
That is good to know.
They have reason to believe. The reason to believe that they were brought in, not just simply stragglers for the better part of a year, because there were water
you're
pots
getting
in
into
their
trouble.
number.
Yes, I was
Ones we've
informed.
never grown. Yes.
The wardens were speaking of it when we were investigating out that way to see if there was anything left.
Very well. Well, if Calliope is through here, then I believe that they are able to handle themselves, but
Indeed.
What? This is.
do make sure that the remainders vacate this area.
I'm gonna wait for the last.
That is the plan.
Because I need
in case I'm needed for medical.
Alright.
Fortunately, all
Give
that
'em
was
what for.
found was simply pods, but the fact that they were here is the concerning factor.
Exactly.
Because by all accounts, there should never have been any way for them to
Good
come
luck.
back.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is any other of our students down there, or is it wardens?
To my
from-
knowledge, I believe we're mostly clear. There might be a handful of right now, maybe. But like, the wardens are wrangling them right now at the moment, I imagine.
Wardens from here?
From the city,
or-
from Runewald.
Okay.
Calliope just headed that way, so I assume that
I need
she'll...
to make sure I'm.
There's more of them. Pass.
Yeah, they come.
If you're the last student, then we should.
I believe they're
there's-
the
there's
last.
Paz. Okay.
Unprecedented.
How long would it take for some of these to evolve if they weren't accounted for?
Not very long. These conditions were made optimal for pod growth.
Doesn't sound ideal in this case.
Definitely not, but we never intended to use the Warrens again.
So far, no more updates on anything else here, but we have been advised to make sure everyone. Well,
Of course. I just saw the director and spoke to him
Pass.
briefly.
Lots of questions, Reginald.
I definitely haven't been hearing anything, that's for certain.
One less person, I see them. Couple
Yes.
people.
we'll have to make sure that's every.
It's Amy
is
and...
I made certain.
I assume one of the students.
Seems to be.
Alright, with that being the last of them, hopefully, we probably should head back to Runewald and make sure that nothing is chaos. I don't think
Sounds
I
like a
need
good
to
plan.
tell anybody that we shouldn't be mentioning it too publicly.
The last of them, Calliope.
If you could.
I'll pass it on to Gregory
Please let
quietly.
that. Please go and let your
If you can trust
other
them.
candidates
I do not know
about
what
that.
type of work you do as a tailor, but be careful what you
Is
tell.
this the last of them?
Tailor, trade, all
Yes.
that sort of thing. We have a good
Bless you.
degree of discretion.
Shall we then?
Thank you.
So we head on out.
Go ahead. I'll follow up the rear.
Somehow formed water pods.
Would the pod not see before Vanderfall? Only after.
What's your take on this?
Would require water pod deep hibernation. Many years.
Either someone got a little bit too reckless, or...
this is all weird for you to talk about.
I'm just not looking.
It just never really stuck with me. I mean, I understand that. Yeah. I mean, my parents were both architects and I had no fucking interest in it. I just started drawing and then I saw a pod for the first time and that was over. That's what I do now.
I think, for me, the complexity of it, or I should say the simplicity of a lot of it, is kind of... I like organic things because there's so much more to them.
Yeah. There's so much weird about humanoid brains as of compared to, you know, animals of coded amounts of mental, I suppose. And I really hate to say that, but...
No, it makes sense. I agree.
It's kind of easier to pick someone's brain when you can read it all. Humans are just so intricate, I suppose.
They can't pick and choose what they are.
Yeah. Sometimes
to be
things
what
just
they-
happen.
What they are.
Well,
It's interesting.
not entirely. Forged?
Hmm?
Forged or for people?
For people. For humans.
Oh.
And other organic species. They are the way they are. I have very limited senses right now because it is my choice what I want to get.
Oh.
But
that's cool.
A person has senses that they cannot choose, that they have no control over. They will hear, they will see, they will smell, they will taste.
When it comes to who you report to first, if something happens outside, because he is a titled individual.
Do you just kind of see it as like, oh, this is an Alexei issue, and then just kind of throw it into his lap and call it a day?
No, it's more like I feel really bad for him because last year he was just a research dude, but now he's been forced out of retirement because the oh man.
Yeah. I was not aware that he was retired.
He was retired, but he was formally acknowledged as a titled individual, so he was basically forced out of retirement.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Regardless, I'm gonna walk around.
Honestly, he
People
hates
generally don't like
doing warden stuff. He
really like
prefers
species.
doing research
Or
more than
people
anything.
Are the opposite, actually. So, but
Maybe.
the initial
I can
reaction
imagine it's more
If you're
fulfilling.
considering getting your arms? Yes, I'm talking to you, don't worry.
Discovery.
Yeah, I think I should be
How
okay.
casually can you have your arms on you?
Yeah, agree.
So
Yes.
Casual?
they're kind of
I've heard there's like I haven't known him for too long compared to a lot of people because like
If it's
I only
more the
casually
aspect
known
of
him.
having your arms
I only
out,
became more involved with him once it became
it might be a bit stir within the
so,
public.
you know.
My recommendation is
Even it's still
put them into a
obvious, but like
situation or into a location.
he has people that are close to him that like
You look okay.
have actively noted on the change and like you know.
I'm not your commander.
Mallory.
You know what? Good. I'm glad you are.
Mallory.
my mind
Mallory.
is fucking
Yo,
Mallory. Excuse me for
Oh,
a
no.
moment.
Do you know where?
Mallory.
You won't know where Alexei is.
I wouldn't want to panic anymore.
I'm sorry.
He walked.
I know.
Did he go to the main building?
He's in his
yeah.
office.
Okay, understood.
Main building.
Thank
And
you.
they're about to be busy, as are you, Mallory. 24th
Am I
floor.
being informed?
Scarlett's printed down that one, no problem.
Swing by, some stuff happened on the train for me, but I just wanted to see how you and
Eisenhower. You're currently a suspect.
What?
Just informing you. Other people have named you as a suspect because you are a tall, blonde, human-looking man.
That's baking in the sun. Ah.
Yes, come inside.
Forgot my umbrella.
Yes.
apparently an official meeting happening over whatever it was that happened.
Can you... I see. I assume that I will not be attending, but it is involving pods, so could you ask and then come back down and ask? Inform me if I am to go up there.
If it didn't, I will ask if you are allowed to go up or not.
Yes, it does involve my research type.
I'm a suspect.
Hello?
Fuck. Luckily, I'm not a criminal.
Have you been informed about the meeting?
So...
Pods in the Warrens. Ones that we didn't grow
that-
there. We haven't grown any in a year, even. Somebody placed them there. 2 suspects appeared, apparently.
I see. That is...
Be careful who you say this to.
I will not be saying this to anybody.
Somebody
Is it-
threw suspicion on Eisenhower, but Eisenhower was here as far as I know.
Why was I placing... Yes, he was with me
Yes.
the whole day.
Yes.
I forgot what I was about to say. Sorry.
That is your
I
thing.
literally was just about to say something, but I just forgot what it was.
It's okay.
It was probably
It's-
about
it's-
your need for the meeting. She's going to go confirm with Councilman Gold and
Yes.
then come down and let you know if you're needed. The situation's a bit
Harry?
odd.
Yes,
to
I
say the
agree.
least. So, we'll see what they decide, and then they might perhaps pull you in, but I do have to find others to pull into this meeting, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Of course.
Seems I'll be a little bit
Yes.
busy, if anything.
You and me both. There is a lot that I have to do as well. I am... Why was I blaming Eisenhower? He was with me the whole day. Me and Amir.
I couldn't tell you. It's because he matched appearance description very vaguely. Apparently the person who potentially dropped off the pods were wearing a white lab coat. Were blondish,
Well, shoot.
tall, human-looking man. Was the first one, at least. I don't know about the second. Eisenhower,
that usually
unfortunately, fits the description as a very generic white man.
Very unfortunately, he is
Yes.
a very generic white man.
Yes. We would never
Although
do any
his
crimes, but we
dentist
would also never get away with them because of how we look.
That is very fair. That is very fair. Yes, I am rather unique, despite my how much I do not quite enjoy it as much, but still. Rather, it is like having a massive tattoo on your face. Everyone sees it.
I think that it looks
I'm-
lovely.
Well, I thank you for that. It's just, I wish I could wear shoes. It pains me to this day that I inherited my mother's feet.
That is fair. I mean, I can't. Well,
It is not
no, maybe we can modify these so I could wear shoes over them. What do you think?
If you wish to wear shoes, I could give you something that resembles
Alright.
the shoes.
His official sentence is he's not entirely sure if it does or not yet.
Okay.
So he wants you to wait, and if it does, he will call you up after the meeting and whatnot. And even
Of
if it
course.
doesn't, whatever you wanted to talk to him about, he will talk to you after the meeting about.
Sounds good. Good luck at the meeting. Should we go to dinner then?
I see nothing else to do. Were you given an announcement to change it to nighttime yet? Because it should be around the time to change it to nighttime, and it has not happened.
I've not received anything. I think they've been kind of busy. Apologies.
Question, sorry.
Yes.
Is there any way that we can get a hold of Alexei? It's rather important.
No, he is. Well,
He's
it
in a
depends.
very
What is
private
what is
conversation.
it? What is it? We could go and meet him. What is it you
Mm.
need?
I can't say because it's that important sort of thing. Only Alexei kind of knows.
Um,
and only Alexei.
If it's regarding the Warrens, then it's something that I can tell him.
No,
but if
it's
it's
not.
something unrelated to both, okay, give me a second. I will get in trouble for this. Understood.
The time of day is now night.
Apologies. My apologies. Is Alexei here? The students are freaking out about something outside.
What is outside?
I'm unsure. They refuse to tell me. It apparently is only for Alexei's ears, so... You see, this is why I wanted to... I told them this would happen. I wanted to know so I could tell him.
What happened?
I have no clue. They just came in freaking out. The student is over there. God.
My job to essentially know. Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, they... Well... Let's go... Alexei's not up in 24, so...
Is that strange? I watched him go into... Oh, if he wasn't in 24, he might have been in 23.
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, this is not... This is not an us matter, and all the plans that I have must occur in the nighttime tomorrow.
Yes,
Lest I somehow find Dr. Alexei just off and about wandering.
Indeed. This is unfortunately a very terrible circumstance.
Are you all good now, Danika?
I mean, I've been fine. I was there at the Warrens with Mr. Alexei. That's... I wish...
Okay.
Yes, that... I was just asking for confirmation on if we need to discuss
you
stuff.
said about the panic about
Oh,
whatever's happening.
that's
Is
the
everything-
student in there that they're now talking to. So...
Oh, okay.
I know better than to stick my nose in business of which it does not belong, so let us continue forward, I suppose. To the bar,
Yes.
I assume?
Yes, the bar.
Warden General of
Cute
Runewald,
little
and
speakeasy.
if so, have you seen them recently?
I haven't seen them recently. They're probably down below.
All right.
Sorry.
Go back down. No, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
Who can I recognize from a distance?
Many. Elijah's down there.
Actually, I have to have a conversation with someone. Would you be also kind as to meet me in the bar in...
Yes, go to
a
have
little
the
bit longer?
conversation.
Yes, of course. Apologies for keeping you waiting. There's just something...
It's okay, I'm used to
Thank you
it.
so much, attention.
It's perfectly fine.
1,000 apologies.
Should I even go to the bar at this point? I doubt he'll be back. Could make a detour. I've waited. It's okay, Danika, you're used to getting stood up.
Whoa! You didn't. Sorry, you didn't have to throw your hips at me.
For me on that. In fact, I had to tell some people earlier that our coffee core wouldn't be profitable. Like tinfoil.
Apologies.
Come on, finish
Excuse me. Is everything okay?
Hi.
Seen the Warren General around?
No, I have not. Not since the Warrens.
Not since the Warrens.
No.
They
She
went
did
down
follow
the Warrens
after.
From what I saw.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm not really sure if I'm privy to say yet what happened. Though I'm sure that the students have been speaking up a storm about it.
Aye. There's a bit of a council meeting that's supposed to be happening, so we're trying to find the, generals and such.
Yes, I've heard. I asked if I was supposed to attend considering what was found, but alas, I was told not to, so I am now wandering, waiting to see if anybody needs anything. It is an unusual circumstance.
Mind coming inside real quick with me?
Of course.
So, since I'm to be reporting things to Councilman Gold himself, I'd like you to tell me what exactly was talked about and what's going on.
Well, if it's for Councilman, so the Warrens, a year ago, we called out the Warrens. There should be nothing in there, right? When the candidates were taking a tour of the area to show what it used to be like, there were
pods down there.
Yes, there was two suspicious individuals. One seemed to be a taller, blonde-ish, human-looking man. There was suspect thrown around about Dr. Eisenhower. However, Dr. Eisenhower was in Runewald when that sighting happened. He was nearby some of our associates, including my own assistant. So I don't think it was him. There was another individual, though. I don't think we got any description for them. This is all second-hand knowledge from the wardens. Apart from that, there were pods. Well, firstly, they saw an acid trail after seeing the suspicious individuals and followed it and found a small pod, an acid pod. The majority of our research here tended to be towards purple pods, but when we were doing our experiments, other pods did happen to be in the area. And so there was another pod found, a fire pod. However, there was a whole score of a certain type of pod that we have never been able to succeed in growing there before. A whole lot of water pods. It was impossible in the past. So they had to have been brought in. Ice pods as well. They've had to have been brought in by an external source. Somebody must have used the timing with the large group of visitors visiting to try to sneak into the Warrens to do this. But how did they know about the timeline when they should do it? They obviously didn't know what the schedule was for the visitation to the Warrens, otherwise they would have timed it better. They would have waited until further into the nightfall after they had gone and visited.
Aye, of course.
It's just very alarming, to say the least. I went to go investigate,
thank you very much. I appreciate giving the information, and I shall make sure that this gets to Gold and the other councilmen right away.
I mean, I assume that Alexei is about to inform them as well.
Aye, most likely. And I do recommend, please, if you do see the Warden General, to send him up to the 24th floor.
I will.
In the main building.
I just haven't seen her, otherwise I would mention it as well. I knew that they were looking for her.
Hey. Yeah, I thought Calliope might be at the bar, but the bar's still closed, so couldn't find him there.
Something might be amiss. I don't know.
Keep your eye out. I'll be reporting this to Gold real quick.
Of course. Be careful too.
Excuse me.
Weird. I don't know if I caught the full picture, but he was saying in like the low, like Carbillo voice.
We found you. You're in charge. I'm not in charge anymore. I'm free.
I'm in charge of what? What am I in charge of? The city?
Mr. Gald is busy dealing with the shenanigans that's happening outside. And we couldn't find you, so he put me in charge. But now that we found you, you're in charge.
You know, I also
also take
All
my
right.
focus on how.
So
You know that
Not
not
only
only
is
is
it
it
their
their
cores, but it's also how the regular cores react to people, and so you
good
can
day.
see if
Everybody's so
biology would be able to
spiffy
help
around
us
here.
with warden
Yes.
feature.
Sorry, what? Spiffy?
Stuff like that happens, you know?
I can't help but admire the hardware.
Oh, thank you. The head of mechanics made them for me.
Elijah, did we learn about that?
Which would be me?
Fantastic.
Dr.
That
Limas.
would be you. And I can appreciate a good suit.
Thank you.
We didn't learn
I
about
am glad it is being at least a little bit noticed. Apologies, I was just trying to follow you.
You were fine.
Fucked up a core to the point.
But yes.
Well, I should probably introduce myself. Tyson Sarkon, Caravan. At your service.
Tyson Sarkon Caravaner.
That's just
What a
simply
long name.
Overloading a core, and you can do that with a
Well,
normal.
the Caravaner's silent.
Fair enough.
Side foci.
What's all the hubbub about?
Just activity.
That was the word.
Well, you find yourself in the city of progress and innovation.
Yes, and there's so many candidates visiting.
Candidates? Oh, yes, the warden candidates, yes. Oh, yes, I might have tagged along with them a little bit.
Is everything okay?
I see.
Oh, so good to know that it's normal.
Everything's
Well,
it's not
As
a big issue.
is the
but,
company you
like,
find yourself in rather excited in terms of the whole city of innovation and such? So it's
I
going to
see.
be
They were shocked at the sight of escalators of all things.
I didn't even hear the pun.
You know, they don't exactly have escalators where they came from, so, you know,
What
give
was the
them a
pun?
little bit of a
In
leeway.
Soviet
Look
land?
at what you've done.
Live in absence of technology. Dreadful thing.
Civilized.
They do much better with the advancements that you all have around here.
Kind words, but somewhat
Suppose I'm more
backhanded.
surprised by elevators.
You catch on
for our
quick.
position.
All three of us are.
And that's why you're kind of the best.
I understand that.
Still,
Is this the kid stable?
you do not find
I
yourself
am.
the
I'm
engineering
20 years
researcher
old.
type, I
I'm
suppose?
joking.
Oh.
Well,
I'm
I
20
dabble
years
from
old.
time to time. I have an implicit interest and all that.
Oh, indeed.
You're old, but you're
But Dr.
lucky
Strix
to
here
be
is
so
quite
very,
spectacular when it comes to prosthetic work.
She looks
Fantastic.
strong as shit.
Oh,
Medical
wow.
technology is
Strong as
quite
shit.
a
She can lift
look
some
like
skilled
guys.
field for them.
You look like
Yes.
you could be any.
I suppose you could call it a prosthetic. I'm not exactly organic, despite my other preconceptions.
Oh, I see. A forged.
Correct.
Oh, wonderful
You should
indeed.
be careful around his coffee mugs.
My
But
assistant
I
is also a
can-
forged.
Me anywhere near them.
Busy
You know
now.
you should break conventions.
I'd love to meet him at some point.
Okay.
Hey,
You should
perhaps he'll
break
get the chance, but I think he
conventions,
headed
break
home
the
for the
mold.
day.
Get out there.
Back in the mold.
Shame.
He'll just have to come back again.
Okay?
Well, I plan to stick around as long as the wardens are sticking around here. I have business in Rhinehold once this is all done, so
I see.
make some money, stick around, get a bit of a vacation in the city of
I don't
progress.
see him for one day. And he
What's
lives
not to
down
love?
Bugs Down.
Quite spectacular. I hope you have a great stay here and a great time in Rhinehold.
Cards go.
Thank you.
I have
But
no
I should
idea.
probably go checked in.
Of course.
I should make most of the acquaintance.
Use the same.
He doesn't know now, but the reckoning is coming in him and I believe that.
How very polite.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
one.
Quite. I'd say certainly.
Eventually, he will be called
But
Big
the bar
Bijou.
is open. Is that something you're still interested in?
Oh, yes, I would love to go to the bar.
All the way out
Mini
there.
baggy.
Bijou the wall.
You might have to, ma'am. It might be pertaining.
I felt a little silly waiting in an empty bar.
I am very sorry.
It's okay. It led to me having to talk to the councilman's assistant.
Alright, Mr.
That must have been a wonderful conversation.
It was about the same stuff of earlier.
I see. You know, we are the lead department heads, and we're not even allowed in his office for conversations.
Yes, oh well. If they need me, they'll come find me.
That is a good point. Hopefully they know good well enough to...
I mean, I assume they would do the same for you. If they needed mechanics, they would grab you for the meeting.
That is the hope.
Where are we sitting? Table or bar?
Uh,
General store.
Bar Bartholomew.
tables that is left, I suppose.
Understood.
Busy?
Evening.
Good day.
Lady.
Or now you
Evening.
can relax.
Hopefully.
Oopsie daisy.
We don't want to talk about that.
drink today?
Right.
Actually, I was wondering if
It's all smoothed over. Isn't
Oh,
it?
that oopsie daisy.
Is that the same cup of coffee?
It's the seventh
no,
one,
this-
eighth, ninth.
I'm not sure if I could.
You missed a few
Because I've
in
seen you
between.
with it all day.
No, the first couple
Can
broke.
refill a coffee mug?
Oh.
So were the two after that. Yeah, they broke it.
So, how was your day? How was Runewald while I was gone?
Coffee cups.
It was fine. I had no idea that you were going around in the what?
I wasn't planning on doing it, but I was with Calliope when everything happened.
I watched it no fucking way.
She thought to bring me with her, in, you know, identification, pods, research.
Oh, I did that actually earlier with Arlo.
So, I went.
Pulled out of the rigging. Another coffee mug.
Well,
Yes,
Runewald
coffee mug
was
strategically
fine
hidden.
while you were gone. I was mainly busy doing is it normal things?
Yes.
It was also strange.
Can you confirm that while the things that were happening out there, you had seen your assistant around, yes?
Yes, of course. He was everywhere with me. There was not a moment that I wasn't with him, and if there was, Amy can fill in for the rest.
Yes, I agree. Oh, thank goodness. I just wanted to make sure. I know he didn't do anything, but,
at least now
you
get
know.
to relax, right, Auntie?
Yes.
I gotta get up early so I can leave.
No, come on. Do you really?
Sorry, I just placed a connection.
sorry. Let us steal your dad away as well, so you'll be free.
Will you share?
Perhaps not in this company.
Well, we could leave.
That might be for the best because it is something that is rather humorous, I find, and very work-related.
Okay.
I
so
see.
welcome
We
to-
can order something to
I have a
go.
question.
Bartholomew surely
What are
wouldn't
your
mind.
opinions on the moving stairs?
We will find ourselves back here shortly.
Oh, actually,
Look at
Dr.
them.
Eisenhower.
Are you
Could
two
you-
already leaving?
Indeed.
We will be coming back, so
Well,
that's something we
we
wish
just need to discuss. We'll be back right
We
away.
will come back eventually. Eisenhower, we need you for this conversation.
Come with us.
Oh,
Just come with us.
We'll be back soon.
Something on your nose. I was actually just looking to get like a big order of tea to bring out to people.
Oh, really? I mean, we can't have.
Apologies. Oh, sorry, Orichi. We can go down to the mechanics bay. Most people don't.
Eisenhower, would you mind listening to the description of what they're saying?
Walking about the mines. That fit the description of any of our candidates, as we double-checked with them. Someone that they didn't know who they were. I'm not sure if that's connected either.
I'm not know
The tall and blonde with a lab coat.
The people that I have met so far doesn't ring a bell with any of them. Other than
So,
Yes.
where is Dr. Eisenhower?
Let's go to. Oh shit! I almost walked off the edge. Let's go to the mechanics bay.
Let us go to the mechanics place. That is a good idea.
We need to talk.
Yes.
Amir went
We will have
went
time
home
to
for the
talk.
night, so we won't be seeing him.
Yes.
But-
I told us very distinctly.
Yes.
Let's go to the mechanics bay. It is a long walk, but let us go there.
Different places.
Yes. Apologies.
Instead of just a
Hello,
full-on
excuse us.
day-night cycle.
Of course.
Well, no, every, I think every place has a different.
Excuse us.
Apologies.
Maybe these ones with coffee. Oh, actually, is that?
The wall of researchers.
Yes. Sorry, we have to discuss something.
We have a lot of researching to do.
Yes. No, it's okay. We'll find you later. Everybody's at the bar if you want to meet up there. Thank you for holding the elevator for me.
Of course, yes. So, Eisenhower, is this whole, do you mind explaining to Miss Danika of what you and Amy were doing earlier today?
He told us to go looking for couches, so we started exploring the 5th floor of the building.
Okay.
And we found a train, and we found the path, and we found the whole works. And it kind of took us from point A to point B, and I ended up in the mines with Amir. I made sure that Amir got out of there. I may have accidentally showed myself when I was in the mines.
Eisenhower,
Do you know what you've
showing...
done?
No, I do not.
Do you mind showing Miss Danika what you were wearing when you were on this little excursion? I have a spare lab coat right here if you need it.
Oh my god. You guys are the #1 suspects. But it wasn't you guys.
Yep.
We need to talk to
What happened?
Alexeyev. If he finds out before we tell him, he's going to kill you both.
Yes, we do.
Oh my god.
We need to go now.
Well, they're in a meeting, so we wait for them to finish the meeting, and then we grab Alexei and go, you need to come with us. We take him inside to his office, we close the door, and we go, Alexei, I know this sounds really bad, but Eisenhower and Amir were both at the Warrens when everything occurred. They didn't even know about the pods.
What occurred?
The
What
pods!
occurred?
Pods were released in the Warrens. Somebody snuck them in, and because you guys were there, people think that you guys did it.
Oh, oh, by the way, I finished the engine, and it's operating.
That is the least of our concerns right now.
We're going to get killed by Alexei. This should be your
Eisenhower?
biggest concern right now. Please.
You should be very fortunate that I am not fuming right now. You're very fortunate we are in the company of others. Oh my goodness, we are.
We're dead. We're so dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No,
If there's gonna be
no,
anything,
because-
anything.
My assistant was there. Pods research.
We need to go explain this to Alexeyev now. Or Alexei.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. Let's go wait in the lobby. We'll catch them as they come out of the elevator.
I don't know anything about.
Well, what you don't know is that somebody released an acid pod, a fire pod, and several water and ice pods in the Warrens. It's been barren for a year.
And suddenly, when we just so happen, we need to tell Julian first. Because Julian can break the news to them and they are closer.
Julian? You mean,
Rare Core's lead researcher, Julian, yes.
That's not... I thought his name was something else.
Would you... Is that not his name? Am I misremembering?
Come, he's in the bar. He's in the bar. Let's go.
No, okay. How about this? You two go to Alexeyev. Or go to Alexei. I will go to Julius.
Okay.
Or Julian.
Okay.
And I'll
He's
explain
in the
it.
bar. You should be able to grab him. You're coming with me. Come on.
Hard.
Death grip.
Go.
Death grip.
Can anyone play me a word?
We can't go into the meeting because it's private, so we're going to stay right here until they exit. Okay?
All right.
Come over here with me.
I just
They
understand. We were
think-
just accessing those tunnels. We have the rights to do so.
I know you do. That's the thing, is we didn't expect it to be dangerous. They were taking a tour of it because it was like, oh, this is how we used to do research back in the day with Alexei, because Alexei loves his research. And there was pods. But you guys were spotted right before the pods were found. And not only that, the type of pods that were found were ones that cannot be grown there. It was impossible for us, which means that somebody planted them.
Shit. Fuck.
So they're not the remains of an old group of pods. They are actual dropped-in pods that somebody has been using in order to, cause chaos. We don't know. We don't know what they were doing with that. It's unprecedented. It's illegal. The fact that they did it today means that they had to do it because. Yes, because there's so many candidates here, and there's so many people today, so of course we didn't notice if there was like 1 or 2 people that could have been, dropping things in, and now they think it's you because they saw you in your white lab coat.
Fuck.
Because you were there! You were actually there! I gave them misinformation! Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw you and my assistant in Runewald about the same time that it happened.
Because it happened really fast.
Oh my goodness.
It happened so quickly. Oh, we just ventured out and we took a small, small train out.
You're going to need to bow your head on the ground, forehead to the floor when we see Alexei. You understand? When we see Alexei.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
But you didn't do anything wrong, but it's now caused a big conundrum, and now the council is meeting.
Fuck.
And unless you want to confess in front of the entire council...
I'd confess! Confess! I don't have anything to confess!
That you were there. You just would tell them that you were there.
I was there. That's true and true. I didn't do anything wrong.
I know you didn't.
Shit. I just throw away my entire career just because I was the wrong place at the wrong time.
That's not what's happening. So, apologies, sorry.
It's okay, I can come back.
It's okay, we're waiting for them to get out of their meeting.
I was actually wondering, you know how you're talking about, your shield efficiency stuff?
Yes.
I was wondering, and I know this might be under a lot of red tape, so of course I imagine the answer is no, but I figured I'd ask anyway. Maybe could I listen more about, you guys talk more about that at some point? Not tonight, obviously, because tonight is tonight,
Of course. If I'm around in the next few days, I'd certainly love to, but you need the approval of Voldris, and I'll see to getting approval from my superiors.
Your goggles are so cool. Wait.
I made them myself. They help me see in the dark. They emit light if need be. I can increase magnification. There are a whole wide range of things.
That's really cool. Mine are just like safety goggles, so I don't get hit. But I mean, they're important because I don't smack into things. But yeah.
Sometimes simplicity is the best way to go.
I have been thinking about finding a way to change it so I can make a goggle with a zoom. You guys were talking about something important, but that's just what I wanted to bring up and ask and see if we can talk about it at some point.
We can see.
Right. I'll leave you guys to it. Sorry to bother you. But
It's okay.
It was nice meeting both of you today.
It was really nice to meet you today.
And since you guys were so helpful, if you guys need anything, please let me know. I like to help people, though.
It was appreciated.
You're very kind.
Have a good day today. Stay safe.
You too. Take care.
Still hasn't come down.
No.
No, not yet.
I'm half tempted to send Eisenhower into the council office.
I'll go check Alexei's office, not the councilman's office.
Yes, but I think they're in the same meeting. Okay. He has his
As long as
headphones
they are
on.
quiet, they can hear them through the doors.
Yes.
Can't wait to write the HR complaint for this one.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you are ecstatic to do so. Were you wearing your mask at this time, or is it goggles?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Okay. And you were also wearing the lab coat. It is very nice that you are not wearing it anymore.
I believe so.
This is... I hope you found the cat you were looking for.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
We were
Please.
looking for couches.
I
That's
know
why
you
we
were
out
because
there.
that was the task I gave to Ymir. But now it's all fucked up. I mean, at least you being there led to them discovering that the pods were down there. But
Amir isn't gonna fall. Isn't gonna fall under this. All right. It was completely.
I'm
not
worried
my
about
idea.
both
If
of
they-
you. This,
I know. Hey,
and
hey,
you were
hey,
in a
hey.
dangerous location. What if something happened to you? What if you were victims instead of?
I am a researcher and I am one of mechanics. I know these maintenance tunnels in and out. I would have found a way out.
With Ymir in tow?
Yes, with Alamir in tow.
Alamir? You mean Ymir?
Amir,
That
excuse
man
me.
would wander the moment you looked away. We have to make sure is that we do not go back there without proper documentation, proper signings, proper everything.
Well, it
There
should
is
have been
not a
fine.
world.
Logically thinking,
should have been.
they should have been
Any
fine to
other
be there.
circumstances.
Because it had
Yes,
been
but under
empty.
this specific one.
Yes.
I just want to make sure you all know. There was an attack.
Oh my goodness.
We sent out a cry for help, but it seems no one heard it. Everyone's safe, of course. I wanted to make sure you all were aware. As
Attack
for
of
you,
what
they
nature?
found pods, pod nest, and larger creatures. Scarabs, some form of land shark.
Land shark?
Jaw sharks.
Jaw sharks?
Yes. And there was a nest of about 10 pods cultivating.
A
We did
nest of
thorough
10?
sweep, but
How long had they
See
been
how
down
many-
there?
long enough to evolve, it seems. But I'm letting you all know for your sake. Please, not like you two leave the town and keep you all inside, regardless. Anyway, I have a meeting I need to attend to.
Okay.
Best of luck.
We can have a more in-depth conversation.
Actually, before you go, you're going to... If you see Alexei... Never mind. Wait, Elijah's on the case. Go ahead.
Yes.
Land sharks.
Uh,
They've evolved, so you
I
could...
don't-
Okay. Sorry.
I don't know if I can make a box to contain a land shark.
I don't want one. It sounds like a spearhead, a pack-type Magibeast D-class. At least I would describe them as rather shark-like. But... An attack. An attack on the Warrens. Insanity. This whole thing. The Warrens should have been empty.
I'm bringing you up. Come on.
Come on, Eisenhower.
All of you, because it'd be best if we're all up there. He's talking
Shit.
to someone else at the moment, but won't be. able to
23 or
talk
24?
23.
Okay.
Understood.
Hold the door.
Like I said, he is talking to someone currently, so we might have to wait a little bit, but
It's okay.
I can at least
As long as the
let him
conversation
know.
happens.
I think they're like awaiting their turn or something, but just a heads up that there are people waiting for you to,
Was either of you... Wait. First things first. Was any of you outside the city in a white coat?
I think we went to the wrong floor.
No, this is the right floor.
This is the whole reason why we
so
wanted
what
to
was
come
the
talk to Alexei, is because our assistants were out in the Warrens.
We got it.
We were.
Easy, easy. Alexei's still having his talk.
We'll wait.
They're having a talk currently. Yep.
There's a waiting room out in the very front.
We could wait there, but it's easier if we wait here. Just off to the side here.
Shit.
Yes, shit. Deep shit.
Were you out with them when you went?
No, I was not. I was doing something. I was having important conversations with
It was just a bunch of maintenance tunnels and a couple of. We were just going for the sake of going,
It's
not for
okay.
anything else.
Hey.
You shouldn't. You will
That's
not be in trouble
all that you need to
because
say?
it was not you. You will be
However,
fine. You just need to clear this
I
up
do know
now.
that it
Glad to see you're not hurt.
Trust me.
Well,
he
I
wants to
didn't
do
see anything.
just the same. Well,
Just everything will go all according to plan. There's no reason to fret. It could have gone wrong, but it will not. We will all be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
It's a miracle that Calliope's group was attacked instead of you two. You know how much danger you could have been in.
Considering I ain't a core user, I think I'd be dead.
I know.
Didn't know that there was such danger down there.
There shouldn't have been.
One over to the Warrens, yeah?
Shouldn't have been.
Shouldn't have been anymore, but...
It should have been empty.
And you went out there
after everyone came back, I assume.
Trust me, I went with the group that cleaned it out a year ago.
I'm gonna try to explain myself to the folks in there.
Even I personally thought it was empty.
Considering
And
I might need to make a report even then, to there Gold, was an entire I'd group like of a the explanation as well.
Oh,
beasts
that
apparently
It
were
was
being nurtured
cleared.
and were growing from there.
It was
So
cleared. There was water pods. They shouldn't have been able to exist.
I didn't even see anything, any monsters, anything. Good. That's it.
Okay.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna go in there and see if I can grab them. See what's out of this car. No.
Fuck. Is this all going to blow over within the day? Is there going to be a notice that we figured out who the sighting was and that it was of little consequence? It was not them. We'll even admit who it was. And
Well, we can also prove that it wasn't them because they were found to be already evolved pods. Obviously, it's been too short of a time for them to evolve, and they attacked the war in
Already
general.
evolved.
Yes, that's what the general just came back. She had been out sending
what she
help
said?
signals for her SOS signals out in the Warrens this entire time, but nobody had received them. She just got back. They killed a lot. I assume they killed them all that they found. But something's wrong.
That is the most that we can hope for.
That's out in the Warrens? Like the mines
Yes.
in the Warrens?
Yes. Which means we shouldn't have taken the candidates there at all. Really. But we didn't know. It had been vacant for a year. We believed they were all cold. Elijah
Yes,
was there. Alexei was there. It's...
I know. I was there too. I was with Alexei's group.
Something's seriously wrong.
Seriously wrong. Seriously wrong.
Extremely.
Bringing a pod of any kind into a dome is a death sentence. Not only for the people, but for the person who's found out to be.
We will get to the bottom of this. Believe me. We just gotta keep level heads and do what we can, alright?
It's hard to keep a level head when it's your neck as well as your entire career on the line.
I understand.
You're admitting to it.
It's our
You're admitting
entire
that you're doing
city.
it. You ain't confided to us.
On the line. Sorry, what?
No, it was just...
They were
One of the
there. They were
people that was spotted
deciding.
outside. One of the people that was sighted before the pod incident was Eisenhower. And now we have to clear up that it was not him that released the pods.
I am the number one suspect as of right now.
He admitted to me in convo. Your name has not been said, not quite yet. I don't believe so, not yet.
No,
but
I
it
convinced them that
will
it
be.
wasn't because, as far as I was aware, I saw you and my assistant Ymir in Runewald when we got the call, or like 5 minutes prior, which means you had to have gotten there very quick.
We were just wandering. The maintenance tunnel was quick.
Yeah, seems quick, too quick.
Hey. I wouldn't think that it was you. Don't worry. I've known you long enough.
Look at me and tell me that. I can barely even handle myself. I made a go-kart today.
Looking at you, eh? I believe you're innocent. Alright?
And you have come forward so quickly. And there is no reason for them to think otherwise.
Hey. Besides, from what I know of a description from what you've said, we're not looking for brown hair. We're for blonde.
Unfortunately, some people would consider that blonde.
It's like a strawberry. Yeah, strawberry blonde, unfortunately.
It's a color.
Dirty, yeah.
It's a color that rivals it.
Yes.
Fine, it's a dirty blonde, but
Maybe a little ginger.
This is a simple misunderstanding. That is all it is?
Yes.
And that is all that it will be considered. Is that... It's a misunderstanding?
I
But
can't
it does
believe that.
mean
This has been something that's been boiling in the background, and I went and made a goddamn go-kart.
it's okay. You didn't know. It was crazy. You just didn't know.
There was no way for you to know.
Exactly.
This
But
is just...
But at least because you were
Purely
there, they
bad
ended up
happenstance.
discovering further into the warrens and found some of the pods, which led into the further investigation, which is okay, which is good. It's just, you guys were in life-threatening danger, and you didn't even know.
If there is a punishment, if there is a threat, if there's something that I need to take on to myself, I'll make sure it's only myself and Amir is alright.
Alexeyev knows Amir. He knows that he just follows. There's no reason.
Amir also doesn't lie, so we could. The problem is that Amir went home. We would have to wait till tomorrow when he comes back.
Which is fine because it is getting late, so best to do some things tomorrow.
Alright.
And keep a calm, level head. Alright? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Believe me, I understand your frustration, your worry, your anxiety. We've been there. We had similar things a year ago, remember?
I remember.
Yes.
So, that happened a year ago. We got through it with level heads. This is happening now. We're going to get through it with level heads. Got it?
Of course.
Yes.
You're gonna get cleared of your name as well as your assistant. Everyone's going to be able to go home. Everyone's going to be fine. And we will find the people who did this. There are already some things that we are trying to follow to see if we can find some culprits on this, which is not related to any of you, thankfully. So, you're clear in my books, believe me. You're clear in my books, you're clear in God's books. Alright?
Ah, it's comforting. I appreciate it.
Of course. It's my job. So,
I'm good at your job.
best thing to do is that as you're keeping a level head, if and when they ask questions, just give your story, give your testimony, say where you were, what you were doing, be honest, be sincere. You'll be fine. You were not in the wardens at the time. You got the call at the research area. You were working on a go-kart.
I was
You
at...
think-
No. I was... We're not lying.
Hey.
What are you saying?
You went to the Warrens after you got the call of stuff happening there, right?
No, we went there on our own volition. This is unfortunately a
They
very
went
unpleasant
before due
coincidence.
to a funny situation.
Before.
I see.
They were the sighting that was spotted, but because they were spotted, the pods were found. The unfortunate issue is that now they've become suspects. Elijah.
Wait, so you actually were the
There's still
brawn that was... You were the brawn that was found then?
That's what we've been trying to do. When's the...
Okay. I now understand.
I have no idea.
When
I
our time is
understand.
will we have to wait?
So,
Till tomorrow?
We'll at least try to let him know real quickly and explain things quickly, but this might just branch into a further conversation tomorrow.
Yep, I'm gonna have to talk to him tomorrow as well. But, thank you for clearing this up. I now know that that information is not information for who brought in the pods, but was just irrelevant information of happenstance. You were
Yes.
found there, unfortunately.
Trust me, you all are just as big of weirdos as the team I was working with last year closely. But even they annoy you all with bringing pods.
Yep.
Yes. We are strange, we are not stupid.
We would also not put our fellow researchers at risk.
Never.
Or even the wardens or the candidates or anyone.
We
Insanity.
would not put anyone at risk. There's not a soul that we would give up. That's exactly
It's not exactly a controlled environment to just release them back in there.
Yes. And if it's something that we do best, it is controlled environments.
And broken monks.
And broken
Broken
yes.
mugs.
I could really use one right now. I'm not going to.
Man,
lie to you.
I
I'm getting
really-
a little buzz.
Should I make y'all some tea here or something?
We were gonna go to the bar for
Eisenhower's
dinner
it-
together. Oh, but I guess we're not gonna make it, huh?
Thanks.
Probably not.
It'll be fine.
What a shame.
How did you pull
I
that
got
from?
some sandwiches. He has them stored all around
Coffee
the
color.
city.
Seems like
It's
it's gonna
not-
be a late night.
That is what we say as joke. It's a very late night.
I see.
There's some leftover chicken that I helped Boots make in the diner.
Chicken and potatoes. If need be, I can grab it after hours.
So. It'll be fine.
Certainly, I hope so.
Right. Well,
I certainly hope so.
well, even though actually, I'm just realizing my conversation with Alexei actually got solved here with you because I had heard the information from you, and then I had reported it to Gold, and then we're going to go to them. Now, I can go to Gold and report the proper information.
Yes.
Have a good night, Ambassador.
Have a good night.
Have a good evening,
Aye.
Ambassador.
Good night.
Let us
You
know
as
if you need
well.
anything.
And, of course, thank you very much. We'll be talking if needed, and do rest well. I mean it.
I'll certainly try. Certainly.
Aye. And good luck with Alexei.
Thank
We
you.
are going to need it.
Yeah, we are.
This is probably the biggest fuck up in my entire career. And it's not even a fuck up. It's just.
And we are going to solve it within this night.
I had every right to be there. There were maintenance tunnels going into the mines. We serviced those machines.
You had every right to be there. There should have been no worries. There should have been no concern. But still, yes, there is. And now, this is. I said it before.
The train
Problems are
itself
breeding
is
grounds for
restricted, but did you
solutions.
take the train or the tunnels?
The train.
Let's
We
just.
can say that they took the tunnels because I don't think
We could.
should.
Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to do that in our.
Let's go. Let him know. Let's go. Let him know at least.
This is with special chrono permission.
There worries, feel free to reach out. Gentlemen.
Sorry, it's gonna be a long talking after hours.
We have reached RPN. Please respond.
One more thing.
What?
Listen for whispers in the dark.
That's fucking
That's
ominous.
ominous and all.
Creepy.
Was that a threat? Did you
That
just
was
get
really
threatened?
creepy. Are you being threatened, sir? Should we escort him out?
No, I think
the
that
point.
was more. So.
I'm sorry, Elijah.
All right. before we respawn, if this is something that would have to happen now, we can probably figure this out, like do an RP. If
We can do a really quick. We can do
future
it.
Chat.
Yeah, we can also give you skid notes.
Or we
Not
can
skid
just do-
notes. Skim notes
No,
right
let's
now.
respawn before we get
Okay.
yelled at.
Okay.
We have a DM
let's,
here.
let's respawn and we'll go to like the corner of the
Okay.
box and we can just
Okay.
do a quick. Yeah.
See you guys there. Where's my researchers? Leave the.
Deep space. Peeking around and I'm like,
Oh fuck! It's just this shit sucks.
This is so funny.
This sucks. Fucking Fushi fucking respond, and he's like, "Oh, how was session?" And I sent him the panic emo in the middle of all this. Where's Ion and Java? Did they forget to turn off the teleport stuff? There's Java. Come here. I know.
Monumentous blunder. A monumentous blunder.
It's incredibly stupidly bad. Incredibly stupidly bad.
It's so bad.
Oh, hi.
It's
Hi.
so fucking bad.
No, I was already here. I was up
All right.
here.
All right. Private conversation. Okay, come on.
Private.
In corner.
So-
Corner. This shit sucks.
yeah,
This shit
good.
sucks so much, guys.
Okay. My apologies for stuff taking a lot longer than I anticipated.
It's okay.
I was like,
It's okay.
yeah.
You're fine. You're boss.
Okay.
Your boss. Your boss. We have.
Oh my god.
Okay, so just to I'm gonna just start with it. So when we showed up in the wards,
Were some of you people fucking in there?
Well, yeah, I was within there.
Because he took the maintenance tunnels, and it's also because there's the machinery in there, so he was doing maintenance on the machinery in there.
Ymir, so Fushi was also with him. So those were the two people that were spotted.
They
They were not related to the pod stuff. Not related to the pod stuff at all.
It's really
Do you want to know what they were doing there?
Wrong time.
That's fucking
Do you want to
hilarious.
know? Do you want to know why they were there?
Dude, I gave him a command.
No, because that's one of the questions he would ask.
So this is something that we would answer. Yes, so answer.
So
What happened was somebody told Emil to go find their favorite couch, right? But Emil didn't take that as their favorite couch in the rooms that they were in. So they went on this whole fucking tirade of going from building to building, from place to place, trying to pick out their favorite couch. And so do you want to know where that led them? That led them to the fucking train. And do you know what is at the end of the train?
The Warrens.
The Warrens.
So essentially, what probably happened, since he couldn't actually take the train without the proper cards, they walked along the fucking tracks,
looking for fucking couches,
and they got to the goddamn Warrens.
Yeah, because here's the thing, because the Warrens cannot be accessed without one of the credentials of the head
Us three.
researchers
Yeah.
or me. So it's I'm just like, so we don't know for sure who planted the pods in the Warrens.
Yes, it was not.
It looks like it was.
We don't.
However,
the freaking out comes from that they were in a dangerous location with nobody knowing that it was dangerous, and then the pods. There was tons of pods. Also, did you hear that the wardens got attacked? Did you hear the wardens got attacked? Okay.
So
they got
what you're
attacked
going
by
to be
C
told?
classes.
So what you're going to be told is, he fucked up. He was there. However, he was there performing maintenance on the vehicles, and he was not there leaving pods. And all three of us are going to stand up for him, saying that he wasn't there leaving the pods.
Yes, it's also
because we know him better.
A lot of the panic is coming from. He was in danger. Oh my god! What the fuck? How did they get there?
This guy was there.
Yeah.
That's where my panic is. Like
that's fucking wild.
Luckily, as far as I remember, Java and Fushi's researcher have also been there for literal years.
Yes. Yes.
So it's
So
not like they
you,
want to
you kind of know your way around the area a little bit.
Yes, that's kind of why I explained it in the back of my mind.
So here's the question I have then. When we showed up, why did y'all run away?
Because, alright, so...
Okay.
Okay, so, no, let me explain.
This is crazy,
So, the reason why we ran is because I had, a partially out-of-character, as well as in-character motive. Because, I was exploring, because I thought this was just, something that nobody knew about. Because we didn't know about this, and we explored the map thoroughly.
They didn't know about it out of character.
We didn't know about it.
Fuck, I forgot. Okay, no, okay, wait. This is, technically then, this is my fault. I should have told them about it, but I didn't think we'd even go to the fucking Warrens. I literally didn't think we'd go to the Warrens.
We were poking around and oh my god.
So here's the thing. When I was going down there, I knew we were going to get attacked because I heard in my head, hey Ari, there's going to be some pods there when you show up.
No, you don't want to be here. We had we fucked up so bad. We fucked up so bad.
Anyways.
Okay, maybe you want to come here just a little bit. We sent our assistants to go find their favorite couch, and they ended up in the Warrens. They were the two people in the Warrens. They were not related to the pod incident, but everybody thinks that they're the suspect.
The coach were an accident? Java. Here's what's happening.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Absolutely messiest corners of the mechanics bay. You are now assigned to tidy and clean those up.
Fuck.
Yeah, clean up duty.
Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. That's so fucking funny.
No, you don't understand I entered that fucking office after Seer came out, and I look at you, and I'm like, fuck, he already knows. Fuck, someone already told him, and I wasn't able to get there first to tell him softly.
No, why I was glaring was because I was told that the wardens fought C classes.
Yes, they are in the wards. Oh my god.
Yeah, that one I didn't even.
If they encountered,
Who was seen there?
if our researchers were there, they would have died. It's fucking
Anyways, holy shit. Accidentally got involved in the plot, but now I think everyone thinks it was you guys.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. That's about how the Prelude 2 went, of just accidentally stumbling into fucking plot. At least for me. So I'm passing the torch. Take it, please. Take it.
Yippee! Holy shit.
This guy was supposed to be a junior scientist, and then I was shown the Warren's first fucking day. D classes.
Yeah, I dragged him with me with my ability that allows people next to me to have their perception of presence removed. So we were standing like this close to Magic Beasts that were alive and real, and like talking like, aren't they cool? And he's just sitting like,
yeah. By the way, not just any Magic Beast. I was dragged to the pre-evolved.
The Time Beast. Yeah, he got to see the Time Beast. He got
that's crazy.
I fixed its restraints.
Yeah, he got to fix the restraints that were getting worn down by rapid corrosion by aging them through time until they just broke.
That's crazy.
Okay. Now you no longer have to battle your folks of who's going to clean.
Anyways, I'm gonna go down and just crash out.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun.
Thank
you.
I cannot fucking believe that. You told me it's funny, I'm so glad I was recording.
How, you can friendly we are throughout the entire time, and then we truly came together at the end just to help one of our subordinates.
We're just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck do we do?
I'm so glad I was recording because you can see the look on my face when I connect the dots. When
we were like, we're gonna go on our date.
Can you confirm? Can you confirm that they were out everywhere, or that you saw them? Yes, I did. There was just one moment where they did.
Anyways, I'm also gonna head down there real quick.
We're gonna. We can head down too. I'm recording still. Hold on.
Oh my